SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy, racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer three $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the three $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, three $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today. SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Fuel Tech everywhere. Yeah, hi. We are here and the sun is shining. They are they have just a couple maybe new entry time runs. They plan to have them on track by 0900. We shall see. Anyway, congratulations to Brian Folk on Tuesday. His victory over Jeremy Bargo in the Tuesday Sean Serra 20K warm-up. Okay, there was that. Wednesday, we saw Corey Galletti, who actually re-entered the race via the jackpot program. He took the victory in the 50K over Logan Back. Okay. Then, okay, what day was that? That was Wednesday. Thursday, we had to skip due to really, really bad deluge and lightning. Lightning took out a part of our brand new solar, one of our solar generators, and it took out the PA here at the track as well as the radio station. But through the diligent effort of those jumping through the hoops yesterday, we got audio back. Now, granted, we still had to work through a few glitches on it, but I think it's pretty darn good, I tell you what. So anyway, Friday, we had Kevin Brannon take the victory over Kyle Coltrera in the 50K. And we had Lauren Sondry take the victory in the juniors. So that's where we're at. And that would, I said in the 50K, but it turned out to be a 75K. What they did was they took Thursday's Fuel Tech 50K and split it over Friday and Saturday. And so yesterday we had the FTI Fuel Tech 75K, and today we will have the JEGS Fuel Tech 75K. That's about it. Get your refreshments, get whatever you're going to get. It's going to be a full day of racing. We do have some weather in the evening, so hopefully, you know, they're going to try to get it all in. I don't know what the plan is. If they don't, if necessary, we will be here tomorrow if necessary. We're hoping not, because we kind of like to get home and finish getting up the Christmas decorations. The grandbabies are coming. Anyway, thank you to JEGS for bringing us in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Also, don't forget about the MMTV store sale, okay? What we have is 23% off everything in your cart. Just put the promo code MMTV 2023, MMTV 2023. Now, the sale will run through the 3rd of January, but at this point, if you order anything and you want it for Christmas, you're going to have to do one of those rush things. I don't know if I have that written down. Nope, I don't have it on this one. It was on last week's. Anyway, so get your MMTV swag. If you want to wait until use your Christmas money and get it for yourself, we are running the sale through the 3rd of January. Again, promo code MMTV 2023. MMTV 2023, and you get 23% off everything in your cart. Okay, I'm going to get out of your face, and we're going to just look at this track, because that's... Wait a minute, let me find the right one to click. Because that's what we're doing, is just looking at the track. Okay, enjoy.
Your love, your grace, and your mercy, and for the freedom that we are given to be able to participate in this great sport. We ask that you would be with us today, Lord, to guide us and protect us, and to give us safety through the day, Lord, through the drivers, the crew members, the spectators, the staff and administration as well, Lord, and that there wouldn't be any interruptions through this day, that we'd be able to go smoothly, Lord, as we lift this up to you. In the name of Jesus we pray. Amen.
Amen, and thank you, Russ. And now, if you would remain standing and remove your caps for our national anthem.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Jags.
Of the national anthem, and today is Kevin and Ivy's anniversary. So if you see Kevin, wish a happy anniversary. So here we go, first round junior dragster action. This is round one. Tyler Biddle, left side, dialed 1190. And we don't have a name on file in the right lane, but also dialed 1190. Yes, we do. It's Morgan Wooten. Heads up battle, 1190, the dial in for both competitors. Kevin Pollard is our wait and see buy for no box. I don't see him up here. Might want to think about being up here if he's competing in no box today. And here we go with our first pair on day last. SFG Christmas Bracket Bash. And they're off. And Morgan Wooten lights it up 1 thou red. Oh my goodness. Tyler Biddle was 173 green. That's good enough for the win. He breaks it out going 1186.5 on the 1190 dial, but he'll be back for round two. Morgan Wooten will be going to the re-entry window. As we jump up in age, Cameron Rich now left side 890 the dial. He'll be heads up with Lily Kersnason. Lily in the right lane, also dialed 890. When the track is super sticky like it is early in the morning after just getting prepped, these drivers sometimes have trouble getting the cars to roll. So you'll see them rocking the cars back and forth. Got a little help from Dad there from Lily. And we have a drag race. 60 to an 87 are the lights. Cameron Rich is 60, one over with a 3. 73 total, locks out Lily Kersnason. She was 87. No chance. Breaks it out to take the stripe by 20 thou, but breaking out, no good. I can't remember her name. Alyssa? I think it's Alyssa Coughlin on the starting line now in the electric junior dragster. Dialed 9 flat. Taking the bye run. 89 on the hit. On down the track she goes on that 9 flat dial. Not affected by the weather conditions. 911 with a 1. Moving on. Coming up next now, right side, Dylan McNichol dials up a 790. Going to be racing Trey Hensley. Hensley also dialed 790. Burnout complete for Trey. He gets a dry hop in. Dylan gets his dry hop in. Both drivers ready to go. Both drivers rocking the cars back and forth. They're both in and staged. Here we go. And Dylan McNichol lights it up 5 thou red, handing the win over to Trey Harrison. He ends with the 77 green. Who can run closest to the dial? Well, it is Dylan McNichol. Only breaks it out by 2 thou, but by virtue of the red light, he'll be moving into the re-entry round. Trey Hensley, after going 77 on the tree, breaks it out 43 thou. Ashlyn Fredrickson, 808 the dial left side. Almost heads up. Tyler Vanaco. Vanaco dialed 807 in the right lane. Both pilots in and staged, and away they go. Double red lights. Red lighting first. Ashlyn Fredrickson, and if you do the math on it, it comes down to mere thousandths of a second. She's 17 red. Tyler Vanaco dialed 100th quicker, was 20 red. So by 7 thou, he is your winner, even though both drivers red lit. Up now, Bo Sims, left side, 803. Michaela Duffett, 872 in the right lane. Final call, new entry time runs. Final call, new entry time runs. If you don't get your time run in, it'll be quite a gamble in that first round. The new entry time runs. Final call. You're coming out after the junior dragsters. Both drivers are away. Little stumble out of Bo Sims' junior dragster. He has a better reaction time, but he can't run the number. Michaela Duffett was 115 on the tree. 200ths over the dial. Double entered box door cars. Double entered box door cars. This is your call to staging. Staging lanes 3 and 4. Double entered box door car. Staging lanes 3 and 4. Kevin Pollard, you are the wait and see by run in no box, but I don't see you. So if you are not running no box today, please let us know so we can choose a new by run. Juliana Edelman, Gavin Glass, 14 to a 29, Juliana's favor. She runs 4 over the dial to get behind by 2 thou. Gavin Glass, 29 in the tree, 27 thou over for the win. Lauren Sondry taking the by run, 35 on the tree, taking the win.
Jags.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your...
So we only have a couple of new entry time runs. They're on the starting line right now. Once they're done, they'll come back to their respective categories. We'll be going into no box shortly, but like I say, I'm looking for Kevin Pollard as our potential buy run, but I don't see him up in the staging lanes, so can only assume he's not running today, or he had a breakdown, or he's just late to the party. Here he comes to the staging lanes right now, so So Doug Browning has leakage, not able to make that lap. So we'll get whatever it is cleaned up off the track.
Nobody beats jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Staging lanes 3 and 4. This looks like our final new entry time run. McKenna Kitterman in the DK Corporation supercharged, super fast dragster. Gonna make a time run right now. Shake on the hit, 103 on the 60-foot, 50 on the light, 441 at 159. That'll get your attention. So it looks like they got Doug Browning's quit leaking, or not. It looks like it's still leaking. Pull it back. Nope, it's... Now you done it. You got JT mad. Oh boy, we can't have a mad JT before we get started here. So we'll have another small delay. Looks like no box competitors are pretty much suited up and ready to go. They'll be followed by box door cars. So box door car drivers in the front of the lanes.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
And around the corner and into the water box they come. It's our first pair of no box. I think we have 9 competitors today. Re-entry, everything the same as yesterday. Round money, $300 starts at third round winners. I think it's $300 round money. $375 for a re-entry. 75 grand to win. First pair out. Carly Holbrook dials 669 in the left lane. Steve Collier 639 in the right. Welcome, Motor Maniacs. Welcome to day last here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. It's a beautiful day. It's chilly. It's about 55 degrees. Slight tailwind. A little bit better weather than yesterday. Should not see the significant double breakouts that we saw yesterday early on. Off they go, 12 foul. The difference in reaction time favoring Steve Collier. He turns it into a win. He's 13 and 17 thou over. That's a 30 pack. Carly Holbrook was 25 on the tree. No good. Casey Sims now 629 left side. Taylor Poffel 638 in the left. Again, it's a beautiful sunny day, just a few high clouds. Nothing but good weather on the horizon for the rest of the day. Casey Sims gets it at 2 thou red in the left side, hands the win over to Taylor Poffel. Poffel was 30 on the tree, runs it out the back door to go almost 4 over. But he is your winner. Bob Hyclack in the left lane. Unique sounding car. It sounds like he uses all the RPMs in the burnout in his 87 Corvette. He's dialed 645. Jean Milton dialed 631 in her 88 Ford Ranger. Both drivers off. 300's the reaction time advantage for Hyclack. He turns it into a win. He's 48 dead 4 as Jean Milton was 78, 1 over with a 2. Leaves her 38 thou behind at the finish. Lucas Walker now 593 left side. Little purge of the nitrous. Austin Boone in this announcer's favorite pickup truck on the premises, Dodge Dakota. Dialed 622. It's an 87 vintage Dakota. Beautiful red. Can't see it from the MMTV, but the sun beating on this side of it, it's just gorgeous. 2,000 to hit. The advantage goes to Austin Boone. He turns it into a win. He's 11, 1 over with a 2. Taking 8 thou. Lucas Walker was 13, 1 over with an 8. Again, 8 thou behind, headed to the reentry window. Kevin Pollard, last night's no-box winner, now will take the wait-and-see by run. He is in the right lane, and he has dialed up a 564. Tree comes down and away goes Kevin. He's 31 on the hit. On the 564. He runs it out the back door to go 564. You put it on the side of the car, that's what you're supposed to run. Dead on with a 2. Kevin Pollard going to round 2 the easy way. And here comes the first pair of box door cars. Everybody starting their quest for 75 grand. And the first pair out, Jason McCandless in the left lane, dialed 567. In the small block Mopar powered Roadster. Howard Westbury dials up a 570 in his wheel standing Chevy Nova in the right lane. Howard, the owner of last night's runner-up dragster driven by Kyle Coltrera. So a good night for him. And here we go. Nice wheelie by Howard. He's 31 thou behind at the hit after he goes 32 on the tree. Jason McCandless, 001, 15 thou over for the win. Box door car black run stickers. Box door car black run stickers to staging, please. Randy Folk now left side, 585. Sean Lingerfeld right side, 544. Randy Folk with a nice subdued wheelie. He's 3 on the tree, 1 over with a 7. Good enough for the win. He's taken 35. Sean Lingerfeld was 17 on the tree, had to go dead 3 to win. Was 2 over, no good. And after some extensive research, this is Jonathan McCandless in the Volare wagon, left lane, 667. 569, the dial in for Jeg Coughlin Jr. in the right lane. 7,000 separated. Jeg has the advantage. He turns it into a win. He's pretty good at this. Double breakout. He breaks it out 4 thou after going 4 on the tree. Jonathan McCandless was 11 and 10 thou under for the loss. David Keaton now left side, 588 the dial. Joe Hoskins in the right lane, 649. Off they go, 9,000 separated. David Keaton in control. He's 004. Dead on with a 7. 11 total locks out. Joe Hoskins, who was 13 in the tree, 12 thou over. He ends up 14 thou behind. A nice run, but little consolation when you're on your way to the re-entry window. Garrett Browning now, 620 the dial. Left side. Bo Butner, 474. In his Corvette Roadster, carries the wheels, I don't know, endlessly it seems like, at least 60 feet. Runs it through the back door to break it out 6 thou. Garrett Browning 19 and 11 thou over, a tidy lap, 30 total. He's moving on. Sam McCarty now 584 in the Mustang out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, it says. Left side. Taking on Gordon Wan, 618 the dial in the Vega wagon. Out of Port Charlotte, Florida, in the right lane. And he turns it into a win. He's 13 and 27 over. That's 40 total. Gordon Wan was 24 on the tree, had a chance, but broke it out 9 thou, taken 25 thou. Had to take 16 thou or less. Didn't on his way to the re-entry window. DJ Coventry now 673 left side. Austin Richardson dials it up from yesterday. He's dialed a 610. He was 607 like the last 2 days. He's in the right lane in the RBZBillet.com Chevelle. He's 004 on the hit. separates the finish line, and on the double breakout, breaks out by only 5 thou, your winner. DJ Coventry was 20 on the tree, breaks it out 19 thou. 15 thou worse for the loss. Jesse Williams now left side, 575. Antonio Santiago, 678 in the right. Starting line advantage going to the Camaro in the left lane. He turns it into a win. He's 6:39 over, getting there by 59, and most of that was all on the starting line. We'll leave it at that. Mark Talmadge, left lane, 598 the dial, in a wonderful wheel standing and bright red Malibu. Taking on Janine Pickett in the newly painted Ford Pinto. The car used to be green, unless it's a whole different car. That could be, but how many Pintos can one family have? Janine is dialed 655 in that right lane. Beautiful wheel stand. He's 5 thou behind on the hit. He turns it into a win, running dead 3. 37 dead 3 is good enough for the win. Janine Pickett was 32, had room, took 16 thou, broke it out 8 thou, had to take 8 thou or less. Again, not easy. Easier said than done, most of this stuff. When you got the numbers in front of you, after the race has been run, it's easy to figure out how to win. But when you're in the middle of the race, not so easy. Doug Milner now left side in the Vega, 554. Robbie Gear, 540. In Glenn Dilday's Nova, right lane. Nice lead by the Vega, and he's trip zip. He'll take the win, going dead 6. Taking 14 thou as Robbie Gear was 43, and then 23 under to make it look close. Doug Milner, 6 total to start his day. Scott Jorgensen now left side, 616 the dial. John Siegel in his wheelie wagon, right lane, dialed 593. Get your head out from underneath the car you're working on and watch John Siegel's wheelie wagon in action right now. And a couple of nice wheelies, but John Siegel strings it out there about 85 feet. Taking the win. He's 10 on the tree, 27 thou under as Jorgensen went 19 red and 16 thou under. No good. Siegel moving on. Darren Roten now left side. He's dialed up a 564. I'm going to go with Glenn Williamson in the right lane, 663 the dial. Williamson 15 green, dead 9, nice lap. Emily Salmons now left side. In that slick looking Cobalt, dialed 585, going to be chasing down Joe Collis. Collis out of Bradenton, Florida, dialed up with a 640 in his S10 in the right lane. And off they go, 36,000 going to that 10 in the right lane. He turns it into a win. He's 10. 200ths over. 30 package. Emily Salmons 46 on the tree. Locked out. She runs it on down the track to go 12th thou over. On her way to the re-entry window. Next pair out, Chuck Griffith, 628 the dial left side. Alyssa Martin, 617 the dial in the right lane. Wow, somebody does a very Kenny Underwood sounding burnout there. Very irritating. If I have my abbreviations right, Alyssa Martin out of Beaverton, Michigan. Chuck Griffith out of Alexandria, Kentucky. Nice wheelie by Griffith. And he's got a spot in his pocket. On down the track they go. He turns it into a win. 34 dead 2. Locks out Alyssa Martin. She's 40 on the tree. 13th thou over. Ends up 17th thou behind for the loss. Aaron Milton in the right lane, dialed 588 in the fan favorite, all Pontiac powered, 68 Firebird. Dual citizenship between Somerset, Wisconsin and Fort Myers, Florida. Robbie Breeden in the left lane, dialed 657 in the yellow and U.S. flag painted Vega left side. Aaron Milton has his work cut out. Robbie Breeden 006 breaks it out 6th thou as Aaron Milton was 39 and used some magic to get 36 behind and only break it out by 3 thou. Aaron Milton moving on. Spectacular or accidental, whatever it is. That's a nice break to get. Jason Wilson now left side, 593. Kylie Thaxton, 620 in the right. Both drivers in and stage. The tree comes down and off they go. Separated by only 1 thou. 22 Kylie Thaxton with the 22 light turns it into a win as she's 12 thou over. Getting behind 23 thou. Jason Wilson was 23 on the tree, breaks it out. 12 thou, no good. Took 23, had to take 11 or less. Barry Woods now. Rick Cunningham now left side, 615 the dial. Marilyn Laster, 569 in the Malibu in the right lane. Happen. Marilyn Laster goes 2 on the tree, regulates out of the throttle. Rick Cunningham smacked the throttle and the car died. If you don't have enough heat in the intake manifold and it's this cold, sometimes this happens. Unfortunate for Rick Cunningham, but he will have to go to the re-entry window if he wants to continue in competition today. And then maybe he had a fuel pump failure. He just had a bad run altogether. That's too bad. Perk Perkins now left side, 558 the dial. Tony Mazza, or is it Mazza? I would actually pronounce it Matza since it's a double Z. Like pizza. That's how I've learned this, but we'll go with Tony Mazza in the right lane, dialed 526 in a very fast Camaro. Turns it into a win. 13 dead 3 locks out Perkins. Perkins was 38 on the tree, breaks it out 6 thou and is still 16 thou behind. No good. Chaz Abeln, 618 the dial. Left side, Alfredo Ortiz Colon. I got ahead of myself there. 611 the dial in the right lane. We're doing okay. Stay last. One thou separate him at the hit. Cologne is 36 on the tree, 25 thou over, gets there 5 thou. Abeln was 37 green and gets behind. Last night's winner, Kevin Brandon, now left side. He's double entered. This is his first hit. He'll come back for the wait and see bye run. He's dialed 554. Kevin Brewington, 635 in the right lane with his door semi-open. Off they go. Brandon has 50 thou in his pocket. He'll turn that into a win. He's 19, dead 7, 26 total. Brewington was locked out, 69 on the tree. Dead 8, that part's good. Just got to tidy up the reaction time and he'll be right back in this. Brandon moving on. Not easy to face last night's winner, your first round, but somebody's got to do it. Jeremy Bargo now, 595 the dial. Yes. Left side. Oscar Colon, 605 in the right. Off they go. Bombed reaction times. 007's a pair. Cologne 007 dead 1 leaves no room for Jeremy Bargo. Bargo 007 and 11 over ends up 10 thou behind for the loss. Oh, 17 total for Bargo, no good. I should say 18 total. 8 total for Cologne moving on. Mark Mullen going to need an oil change after this weekend is done. Put a lot of laps on that Vega on the left side. 539 the dial. Troy Williams 560. Troy Williams Jr. 560 the dial in the right lane. T-Rock, 10 green, 21 over for the win. Dave Conley now left side. Yeah, that's Bryson's dad. 569 in the left. Tom Schmidt, 494 in the right. Separated by 1 thou. Tom Schmidt 008, 39 thou over to be 29 thou behind. Dave Conley 009, dead 9, 18 total for the win. Bill Groten in his, I want to say 66. It is a 66 Pontiac GTO. 596 the dial in the left lane. Steve Collier, 538 the dial in the right lane in his S10. Off they go. 7 separation at the hit in Collier's favor. He turns it into a win. 11-18 over. We'll call that 29 total. Groton was 18, had room. Couldn't get the job done. Gage Birch, 607 the dial. Dylan Guy, 603 in the right lane. Off they go. Dylan Guy, 19 thou in his pocket. On the brakes, 17 dead 0. Taking 24 thou. Welcome to round 1, Gage Birch. Birch was 38, missed it. Dead 3, no good. Dylan Guy moving on. Travis Logan now, 611 the dial, left side. John Scott, 577 in the right lane in the Vega. Off we go. Great big wheel stand by Travis. He's got 12 thou advantage at the hit, turns it into a win. And the double breakout, he breaks it out by only 2 thou, taking 12 thou. As John Scott was 12 thou behind at the hit, also broke it out 2 thou, but is behind at the finish line and is on his way to the re-entry window. Carly Holbrook now in her grandpa's Lumina. Left side, 547 the dial. Parker Suggs, right side, 629. Suggs, he turns it into a win. 20, dead 5. Locks out Carly Holbrook. She's 26 at green. She's 45 thou over to be 46 thou behind. Dwayne Roberts now. Left side, 609 the dial. Leon Tynes in that super fast Vega dialed 501 in the right lane. Leon Tynes has 7 thou advantage at the starting line. He'll turn it into a win. He runs 38 over and is behind 43. Dwayne Roberts breaks it out by 12 thou. Needed to take 30 thou or less, didn't for the loss. Matt Daddis, left side, 622. Jacob Quickle. Go for Joe. Ten-4, thank you. Jacob Quickle in the Malibu in the right lane dialed 686. Quickle goes down 1 and has 18 thou in his back pocket. and will take the win, sending Matt Daddis to the buyback window. Daddis was 19, 2 thou under, taken 0008, was locked out. Dave Triplett now, left side, 576 to dial. Dave was double entered late into last night's race. Tracy Sons in the right lane, 618 to dial. We've said it several times before, but it's just amazing to think that Dave Triplett is a two-time $1 million winner and a one-time winner. He's been in the final of the million. But he'll be headed to the re-entry window this time. He's 12 dead 9 behind Tracy Sons, who's 15 dead 6. 0006, both drivers 21 packages. 0006 the finish line, going Tracy Sons' way. Mike Hopkins now left side, 647 the dial in the Toyota pickup. Dave Marcus Jr., 558 in the Corvette, right lane. Marcus Jr. in control, but breaks. He was 3 on the tree and on his way to a victory, and something goes away on the Corvette. Hands the win over to Mike Hopkins. Hopkins was 22, saw that Marcus was having trouble, runs a 10th over for the win. And Marcus is stopped, not quite. We'll see if he can get under his own power and get off the track. And it looks like Marcus is making his way to the end of the track. He's taking the short turnoff. And we are back into racing action. Mike Ledford, left side, 613 the dial. Ken Turchevsky, 520 the dial. The super racy S10 in the right lane. Up 25 at the hit, but in the double breakout he will take the win. Cherchevsky trip zip 10 thou under, taken 29 thou. Mike Ledford 25, 6 thou under for the win. Wow, that's a nice $375 break to get. Just because you lose this round doesn't mean you have to go home. $375 buys you into the re-entry round to see if you can get back in to win $75,000 later today. Josh Gannett now left side, 601 the dial. Gary Williams in the Boss Lady Camaro, 537 in the right lane. And they're only separated by 2 thou, advantage going to Gannett. But he breaks it out, taking 29 thou. Gary Williams lays on the brake pedal. He's 17, 11 thou over for the win. Gannett was 15 and 9 thou under, I should say 13 thou under for the loss. Hugh Meeks, 594, left side. Bob Galletti, 611 the dial in the right lane. Nice wheelie out of that Galletti SP. He's 8 thou behind at the hit, though, and he's on his way to the re-entry window. He's 32, 7 thou under, taking 30 thou. Obviously had to take 23 thou or less. Hugh Meeks was 24 and 31 over for the win. Lucas Walker, left side, 594. Kenny Underwood, 603 in the Rattler Camaro, right lane. got 4 thou in his pocket, but can't convert on the double breakout. Kenny Underwood breaks out 3 thou after going 22 on the tree. Lucas Walker breaks it out 13 thou. No good. Braden Taylor left side, 614. Larry Hamby, 658. Call him high gear Hamby for a reason, because he's in high gear. He goes 11 red, no good. Braden Taylor, 8 green, dead 1, 9 total. Great lap. Heading to round 2. James Quickle the second, left side, 595. He's going to get chased by Jerry Fair. Fair in the Camaro 69 vintage, right lane, dialed 532. Whoa, and this one's over. James Quickle takes a quick right turn, crosses over the center line for the loss. Jerry Fair was 2 green and avoids Quickle as he comes into his lane a little bit. And he is your winner, Jerry Fair, moving on. Wow, that got interesting in a hurry. Bruce Thomas now in his S10, dialed 525. Mark Cathell, 605 the dial in his Mustang, right lane. Lights apparent, separated by 2,000, so it's quite a drag race. 50 on the tree, dead 5. Bruce Thomas, or by Cathell for the win. Bruce Thomas was 52, 12 thou over, had to go dead 2 or less for the win. Didn't. Ends up 12 thou behind, no good. Brian Folk put a lot of laps on that Cavalier this weekend. Looking to put a lot more on it. He's dialed 511 left side. Taylor Poffel, 642 in the right lane. Advantage goes to Brian Folk. He's on the brakes, running 1 over for the win, taking 9 thou. He was 17 on the hit. Taylor Poffel was 43 green, 7 thou under, no good. Manuel Soler, left side, 633. Ed Richardson, 479 in the Camaro Roadster, right lane. Bank and gets behind for the loss. Manuel Soler, 37 green, dead 7. Ed Richardson was 14 but runs 43 over for the loss. Carl Baker, 495 dial left side. Joe Hoskins, 649 in the right. Hoskins in control. Hoskins takes the win. 13 dead 1, locks out Baker. Baker was 27 green, 26 over, no good. Lindsey back in the wheel standing S10 Blazer. What a great launching vehicle. Dialed 617 in the left lane. Renee Meyerhofer in, I want to say a 67 Dart, no, 68 Dart. 571 the dial. Switzerland, he calls his home. Long distance award winner. Meyerhofer misses the tree, back in complete control, takes the win. 39, I should say 34 dead 9, 43 total, taking 57. If you do the math, you can kind of add up how things went for Renee Meyerhofer. Headed to the re-entry window. Lindsey back for the win. Bill Hensley now, 592 left side. John Hudson, 539 in the 56 Chev right lane. Whoa, John Hudson sky launches it for 120 feet and takes the win. Hensley was 18 green or 18 red doing his own wheel stand, but Hudson 6 on the tree, 4 thou under, and giant wheelie. Wow, that was awesome. Logan back now. Runner-up in Wednesday's 50 grander to Corey Galletti. Dial 622. Nikki Thomas, 612 in the right lane. Nikki Thomas consistently taking out of that car. Has 4 thou at the hit. Turns it into a win. She's 12, dead 5. Logan back was 16. Dead 3, ends up 2 thou behind. Needed to go dead 0 basically to win. Austin Logan, 655 the dial, left side. DeAndre, we call him Dink Holmes, in the right lane, 579. In an interesting follow-up to the kerfuffle going on the starting line earlier this week with Austin, I asked him what the deal was when he had his door open and he was leaned over into the passenger side of the car. He said his shift solenoid was activated, stuck on, smoking. He was trying to get to the fuse that controls it, was able to do all of that, get himself back situated in the seat, not saying his belts were on, closes the door, and then wins the round. Kind of amazing, all the stuff he went through. Car filled with smoke from the smoldering shift solenoid. Got that taken care of, and here he is. Has 9 thou in his pocket, hard on the brakes, but breaks it out. 4 thou, taken 17 thou. Dink Holmes was 13, dead 4 for the win. Bill Powell, 546 left side. Jay Adams, 645 in the right. Ford Mustang left, Pontiac Firebird right. Double 0-1 for Bill Powell, but he breaks it out. 19 thou, taken 35 thou. Jay Adams, 008, dead 9, 17 total. Tidy lap for the win. Jimmy Kaczynski, some call him Da Pig, left side. Went a bunch of rounds last night, 569 to dial in the Beretta. taking on Glenn Skaggs, 547 the dial, in the Purple Haze Roadster, right lane. Kaczynski of Kaczynski and Cruz fame, tremendous driver back in his day, has trouble. Oh, he goes red, so he lets out. Glenn Skaggs was 14 green and 12 thou over, 26 total for the win. The automatic win by Kaczynski going 19 red. Carlos Arroyo Jr. left side, 588 the dial. Austin Richardson puts it back on a 607 after trying out the 610 in his first entry run in the right lane. In the Hooken Stage slowest matchup, Arroyo Jr. in last. Nice wheel stand. He has a lot in his pocket. 34 on the hit. He's got advantage. He goes 21, 12 thou over for the win. Locks out Richardson. Richardson was 55 and 11 thou under for the loss. James Biddle now, 614 the dial, left side. Ryan Barnes, 598. Right lane. Big wheel stand coming out of that Camaro, out of the McCarty stable. Gets behind for the loss. James Biddle, 50, dead 5, gets there 8 thou. As Barnes was 20 on the tree and gets behind 8 thou for the loss. Interesting matchup here. They probably could have avoided each other. Roy Hagedorn, 556 the dial left side. Mike Moore, 540 Mike Moore Jr. 540 the dial in the right lane. A couple of motor scooters on the line. And off they go. Tremendous reaction times. 003, 008. Hagedorn stands up at the end of the run to keep from breaking out, but doesn't. He's 8 thou under, handing the win over to Mike Moore. Mike Moore, 8 on the tree. 1 over with a 6 for the win. Hagedorn was 3 green. Again, 8 thou under, even though he's standing up at the end of the run to try and slow down. No good. Mike Moore Jr. moving on. Jason McCandless now, 568 left side in the Mopar powered Roadster. Glenn Williamson, 665 right lane. For the Mopar powered Roadster. 002 dead 1 locks out Glenn Williamson. 10 on the tree. Breaking it out 13 thou, taking 6 thou. Was no conceptual way for him to win that race. Wow, 3 total for McCandless. Getting the job done. Left side, Bubba Browning, 628. Right side, Bo Butner, 474. a ton to work with. He's on the brakes hard to go 4 over. Bubba Browning misses the tree. His reaction time starts with a 1, and he breaks it out. Nothing went right for Bubba Browning on that run. Butner moving on. Sean Lingerfeld, 547 left side. Darwin Garcia, 597 in the right. Lingerfeld runs it through to be 27 over. Garcia runs it through to be 18th over. Garcia moving on by virtue of the red light. Quan Spain left side, 667. Bobby Love back. 524 his dial in the right lane. But on the double breakout will take the win. He's 60, 3 thou under, 45 thou behind, as Quan Spain was 22 green, 45 thou ahead, breaks it out 10 thou for the loss. Raymond Keown now, left side, 612 the dial. Taylor Beaudry, 595 the dial, in the right lane. Both drivers in stage. Tree comes down. Off they go. Nice wheel stand by Taylor. And she's turned red, handing the win over to Raymond. Raymond 10 green, 8 thou under for the win. Beaudry also runs it out to be 22 thou under. She'll make an adjustment and be back for re-entry round. Jason Smoke Folk, I want to say he's got a 64 Chevy 2 wagon, dialed 576. Taking on Jeg Coughlin. Coughlin in a 66? I'm not sure. Chevy 2 wagon? No, 67 Chevy 2 wagon for Jeg Coughlin Jr. in the right lane. Dialed 568. Jason 4 red hands the win over to Jeg. Jeg was 17 green and 11 thou over. Good enough for the win. Jesse Williams now left side. 576 the dial. Kendall Little, 592 the dial in the right lane. Also has an alias of Robin Banks. That's a great, great name. They go, trip, zip, left side, 13 in the right. Trip, zip, taking the win. 21 thou over, taking 4 thou. Banks was 13 green, 12 thou over, again, ends up 4 thou behind, no good. Jonathan Edwards, left side, 623. Janine Pickett back for her second hit, 654 in the right. But Janine can't turn it into a win. Jonathan Edwards, 20, 12 thou over, taking 7 thou for the win. Janine was 15, 14 thou over for the loss. Mark Talmadge going to do a great big wheel stand for you in the left lane, dialed 598. Gordon Wan going to do a baby wheelie in the right lane, 617 his dial. They go. Gordon Wan hands the automatic win over to Mark Talmadge. Talmadge 16 green, Wan 5 red. Wan breaks it out, 19 thou. Talmadge runs dead on with a 1, 17 total with a great big wheel stand. That should win every lap. James Bunner Jr., 570 left side. John Myers, 541 in the right. On the hit, but 21 thou over leaves him 5 thou behind. John Myers 20 on the hit, dead 5 for the win. Britton McClintock in the left lane in the S10, dialed 640. Taylor Rich going to run him down, dialed 502. In the right lane in the 39 Chev. In the left lane, but can't hold him off for a win. Britton McClintock was 6, 35 over. Taylor Rich was 11, 12 thou over, gets there 18 thou at 133 miles an hour for the win. Racing Jason Lynch now, right side, 605. DJ Coventry, 671 in his second entry in the left lane. One foul separate on the starting line. Advantage going to DJ Coventry, but he breaks it out. 15 thou, taking 22 thou. Jason Lynch, 17 green, dead 6 for the win. Randy Carmichael now left side in the Mustang 2. 597 the dial. John Siegel, 593. These cars will run dramatically different appearing ETs. for the win. 21 thou over, taken 30 thou. Carmichael was 36 on the tree and 24 thou over for the loss. Mike Bloomfield Jr. left side, 620 the dial. Timmy Miller, 611 in the right lane. Huge wheel stand for Timmy Miller, but he misses a tree, something fierce. Gives up over a tenth to Mike Bloomfield. You can't do that to any racer, really, but especially Mike Bloomfield. Mike Bloomfield for the win. 15 300ths over for the win. Rick Cunningham, left side, 615 the dial. Brad Northrup, 639 in the right lane. Things are getting tough. Voices breaking down. Been a long week, fighting an illness, taking cough drops. Trying to give you the best product I can supply at this point in time. 6 thou advantage goes to Rick Cunningham in that left lane, but he cannot hold off Brad Northrup. Northrup 27, 15 thou over, taken 5 thou for the win. Doug Milner, 554 left side. Kevin Pollard, 564 in the right. In a big way. Kevin Pollard, trip zip, 600ths over, taken 800ths for the win. Doug Milner, 23 green, and then gets it crossed up and can't run the number. Pollard, your winner. Max Brewer, left side, 595. Aaron Milton, 589 in the right. Milton, 21 green, runs it out the back door to be 13 thou over. Milton through with both entries into round 2, smiling on this beautiful sunshiny day at Bradenton Motorsports Park, Bradenton, Florida, US of A. Jonathan McCandless back for his second entry in the left lane. 665 the dial. Randy Ring in the right, 587 the dial in the promotingcancerawareness.com 79 Camaro. McCandless in complete control, 15 on the hit, 17 thou over, 32 total. Taken 41, locks out Randy Ring, who was 50 on the hit and 23 thou over.
Good luck.
Antonio Santiago in the right lane, dialed 680. David Keaton, 588 in the right. I'm sorry, in the left. Advantage to Santiago, 19 thou in his pocket, as Keaton runs up to the center line to get a better look at things. Breaks it out 5 thou. He's 30 on the tree, taken 4 thou, locked out. Santiago 11 green, 18 thou over, 29 for the win. 29 total for the win. Darren Roten now 564. Left side, Tony Mazza 549 in the right. Tony Mazza turns it into a win, going 18 thou over. That's 21 total. Roten was 15, dead 8, leaves him 2 thou behind. Needed to be dead 6 or better. Sam McCarty left side, 586 the dial. Jim Martin 617 in the right lane. McCarty lights it up 1 thou red, hands the win over to Martin. Martin was 30 green, 15 thou over. After going 1 red, McCarty runs it out to be dead on with a 3. Oh, heartbreaking loss. Woody Adcock 615 the dial in the wheel standing Chevy 2 in the left lane. Glenn Dilday 540 the dial in the right lane. Box door car black and box door car white. Run stickers, you have been called. In fact, we can probably call all colors. All colors box door car. Beautiful wheel stand by Woody Adcock. He's 003 in control, taking the win on the double breakout. Wow. He breaks it out 17 thou to Glenn Dilday's 23 thou. Hey, y'all know better. It's day last here. Stay with your cars in the staging lanes. Please stay with your cars in the staging lanes. Chaz Abel with his second entry, 618 the dial, taking on, I'm going to go with Austin Boone because I think Tracy Sons has been down in that. No, that's an S10. That's not Mikey Bloomfield Jr. I know that. Because all the colors match. Yeah, I don't see a number. So, anyways. Chaz Abel having a tough week, finally gets a win. He's 005, and on the 618 he runs 25 thou over. Looks like Tracy Sons. I'm not sure that's him either. Yeah. Anyways, driver in the right lane in the red S10, 4 thou red, a bunch under for the loss. Mark Mullen now, 538. Left side, Oscar Colon, 604 in the right. And it looks like Oscar Colon has issues. And they're going to pull him back from staging, giving Mark Mullen a competition bye. Mark Mullen, 16 green on the hit. And on the free pass goes 16 thou under for an effective perfect run. But we don't run averages in drag racing. I'm going to step out now, hand the mic over to Daniel Va. Thank you for being with us, Daniel. You've saved my life for sure this week. And I'll give it to you the rest of the way. I'll be back later.
Thank you, Joe. Joe, you go head out there and get ready with the dragsters that are going to be coming out soon.
Yes.
Gonna try and go some rounds again. Hopefully get some more round money for you.
Do my best, yeah, that's for sure. colors. You can hit that on the top.
Win light, Kylie Thaxton, 21 to above, gets the win. Hey, on day number 5, which is the last day of the 3rd annual SFG Christmas Bash, $75,000 win, presented by Jags and Fuel Tech. And Jeremy Bargo, left side, $5.95. Dale Thaxton, right side, $5.21. It has definitely been a long weekend, a long week. Six style declared. One light going over the Dale Thaxton, 11 dead on 1, gets the win for 12 total, as Jeremy Bargo is 005 and 2 above 7. Tim Martin and Alfredo Ortiz Colon. Martin 615. Colon on a 611. Two foul between. Win light Ortiz Colon, 18 dead on 1, 19 total for the right side, as Martin is 16 and 8 thou under, taking 11. He will head off to the buyback window. Jason Wilson and Caroline McCarty. McCarty got late in the rounds last night before a malfunction on a let go. Don't know what happened. Car just didn't leave the line. Caroline McCarty picks up the automatic win. Jason Wilson goes 3 thou red. McCarty 25 and 24 thou under. Robbie Braden, left side, 655. Doug Foley Jr., right side, 559. Looks like Foley's back. I didn't see him yesterday, so wonder where he was at. Foley 12 to above 3 gets the win, as Robbie Braden is 47 and 1 above 6. Anybody back home watching from the Buffalo area, I have seen you guys have got a pile of snow. How are they going to play that Bills game tonight? They moved it to Detroit last time. I think they're a little late to move it again, but looks like about 6-7 feet of snow up there. Automatic winning date. Leon Time turns at 9 thou red, triplet 25 and 2 thou under. Chuck Griffith, left side, 628. David Whitesell Jr., right side, 591. Chuck Griffith is 12 thou under for the loss, says Whitesell 34 dead 3. What do you say? All door cars, all colors to the lanes for round number 1. All door cars, all colors to the lanes for round number 1. 20 foul between Barry Woods. Win light's going to go to Woods. 5 and 5 thou under on a double breakout win as Dwayne Roberts is 25 and 7 thou under. Look, someone said they were give free tickets so all people would help shovel snow down there. That would be ideal. One foul between Burks and Underwood. Win light's going to go to Kenny Underwood. 003 dead on with a 0 right off the trailer for Kenny Underwood. Gage Birch is 4 up front and locked out. Bill Groton and Bob Gliddy. Bob Gliddy picks up the win, 15 dead 5, 20 total, locking out Groton in round 1. Groton will head on over to the buyback window. Okay.
There's a 170 offset, 18-degree head, FTI onside.
170 offset right. 18-degree head, will do. We got a parts call. Parts call. Anybody help out a fellow racer? We need a 170 offset right, 18-degree head for a rocker. Once again, a 170 offset right for an 18-degree head for a rocker. And the crew in need of that is FTI on site. So if you have that part there looking for it, head over to the FTI on site trailer and help out a fellow racer. Marlon Laster picks up the automatic win, 001 and 7 thou under. Todd Burks and Larry Hamby. Burks 639. Hamby 658. Automatic win is going to Larry Hamby. Todd Burks turns it a whole lot of red. Hamby is 4 and 3 above 1 for the win. Once again, we have a parts call for the FTI on site crew. They need a 170 offset right, 18-degree head for a rocker. Tom Artakis Jr. and Nick Ferraro. Artakis 648. Nick 637. $13 foul between them. Win light goes to Tom Artakis Jr., 29 and 6 above, gets the win as Nick is 16 and 110 above. Whole lot. All door cars, all colors, you are needed in the lanes for round number 1. All door cars, all colors, you are needed in the lanes for round number 1. Hugh Meeks and John Scott. Meeks has got control. Win light's going to stay with Hugh Meeks, 21 and 2 above 9, gets the win, as Scott is 39 and 2 above 2. And a really good first round matchup here between Dave Conley and Matt Dattis. Final call for all door cars, all colors. You are needed in the lanes. Final call for all door cars for round number 1 to the lanes. Conley 571, Dattis 621. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Colin Pacheco, and C Bycar. Win light, Matt Dattis says he lays down 1 total. Dattis is perfect, dead on 1 for the win, and Dave Conley has no chance. He's 14 and 7 thou under, but Dattis is 1 total. Garrett Griffith and Steve Weck. Griffith 621, Weck 556. Garrett Griffith picks up the win, 18 dead 4 for 12 total as he locks out Steve Weck. 16 and 1 above 5 for Steve Weck, locked out. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. picking up a little debris from the track. As soon as we get that up, we'll get right back going. Once again, this is final call for all door cars to the lanes for round number 1. And we have called double enter dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Lanes 1 and 2 for double enter dragsters, Kyle Cotrera.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Looks like we've picked up whatever it was. Yeah, that's how it works. We're gonna get right back to racing here. Manuel Soler and Howard Westbury. Foul between the two. Win light going to Manuel Soler on a double breakout win. He's 6-9 thou under as Westbury goes through 12 thou to be 33 thou under. Soler moving on. What's going on, Josh? You tired yet? Always. Well, after a long night last night, pretty sure everybody's tired now. Parker says automatic win. Josh Canaan turns it 10 thou red, and Suggs is 16 and 31 thou under. Emily Salmons and Darwin Garcia. Salmons 586. Garcia 599. Salmons in the E&E Trucking Cobalt has struggled with this car all weekend long. Just haven't been able to find it with the delay box or trans brake problems or whatever's going on with the car. They're down in day number last, and hopefully they've got something figured out. Day number last. Control as Salmons has yet to still figure that ride out. Double breakout win for Garcia is 18 and a thou under going through 58 as Salmons is definitely wasn't going to get there and still follows all the way through to break out as well. Austin Logan and Robin Banks. Which one? Logan 654. Banks 592. Automatic win's gonna go to Banks 11. And 14th thou under. 24th thou under for Banks. Logan is 11th thou red. 26th thou under. Brendan Taylor and Dink Holmes. It's gonna be another good one here. Taylor 614. Holmes 578. Watch any football? You like to? You think Tua's gonna walk in Buffalo in 10 feet of snow and win?
I don't think they're gonna cover the spread.
What's the spread? Oh, no shot. He's got 8 in his pocket, win light. Staying with Dink Holmes, he's 12 dead on 6 for 18 total, locking out Brendan Taylor, who's 20 and 12th thou under. It's the only bad thing about Florida, you can't gamble on the sports books. And I would be hitting that spread for Buffalo -7.
Oh, they're giving out 7?
Yeah. I'd give him 7.
But all that snow, it's gonna be hard to score touchdowns.
Yeah, but Buffalo's been doing it for years. They know how to at least run the ball on the ground and score.
Sound like a Buffalo fan to me.
No, I just don't like the Dolphins. I ain't an Alabama fan, and I don't like any Alabama players.
Wow.
That's because I got a buddy. I got a buddy back home. I got a buddy that I know back in Alabama who's a die-hard Bama fan, and every time they win, he lets me know. And it's very often because they're really good. 5 thou between on win light going to Nate Hamilton, 17, 3 above 6 gets the win. So he has encouraged my hate of that team. And I didn't really hate him that much. I didn't mind him, but ever since I've known him, he's encouraged it.
I'm more of a Georgia. I'm a Georgia Bulldog.
Georgia Bulldog, go Dogs.
Go Dogs.
I dream of my college team getting into a playoff one day. Hell, I dream of them winning 5 games.
What team is that?
Hokies.
Oh.
We was good at many years ago. Lindsey back and Mike Moore Jr. Back 617. Moore 541 on the 2-wheeler. That's all right, we got basketball though. Even though we probably won't get past second round, we got basketball. Down to the motorcycle. Bud win light, Lindsey back 13, gets the win on a double breakout, 8 thou under. Mike Moore is 009 and 19 thou under. Bill Hensley and Ryan Barnes. Hensley 593, Barnes 599. Stays right there, 16 dead on 4, 20 total for Ryan Barnes. He'll lock out Bill Hensley. Hensley is 25 and 1 under.
My main man, Catfish.
Quan Spain and Jason Lynch. Spain 664, Lynch 605. Is Lynch high gear in that car?
I don't know. It's a good chance he's running 605.
For the way the car leaves, it looks like he's got to be high gear in it. 11th thou between the two. Win light Quan Spain 10, dead 6, 16 total as Jason Lynch is locked out. 21 and 21 thou under. Definitely looks like that car can roll a 540.
Yeah.
I know 610. I've always thought Lynch could run a 540. He's gotta be high gear in that car. Either that or I'm just dumb.
He came up with the saying, fast cars win.
Yeah, all right, they're letting you know he is high gear only. Jason Lynch came with the saying, fast cars win, and he's in the 6s. And he didn't win, so I guess he needs to get out of high gear. Logan Beck and Brian Folk. Two guys that have been in the winner's circle this weekend. One a winner and one a runner-up. 8 thou between the two. Win light Logan Beck 22 and 7 thou under. B Folk is 30 and 11 thou under. B Folk will head over to the buyback window. 375 gets you back in for 75,000. Dalton Browning left side, 641. I guess he's got it figured out. He was leaking all over the place in his time runs. Nicky Thomas. Yeah, Dalton Browning doesn't have it figured out just yet. Nicky Thomas, 11 and 5 above, as Browning is late. A whole lot late. Mike Two-Tone Bloomfield Jr. left side, 620. And I don't think that's John Bode over there. I'm pretty sure it's Jason Rich. Or Taylor Rich. I think it's the first time my car's been doubled all weekend. I mean, it's about 4th, 5th round every day. For a weird styled car, kind of looks pretty neat. Buff up the paint a little bit. He's going rounds. And not enough. Automatic win, 10, 4 thou under, gets it done. Right side Taylor Rich, 10 thou red, dead on 3. Woody Adcock left side, 6-13. Quan Spain right side, 603. That's definitely not Quan Spain.
Dylan Guy.
Yeah, that would be Dylan Guy. One is 603. Woody Adcock with full control. Win light Woody Adcock, 7 and 1 above 1 gets the win. Todd Burks and Jeff Turner. 13 foul between the two. Win light going to Todd Burks on a double breakout win. Burks is 001 and 16 thou under, as Jeff Turner is 14 and 21 thou under. Chris Wells and Timmy Miller. Wells 648, Miller 607. Automatic win, Chris Wells 17 and 22 thou under. Miller is 11th thou red and dead on 6. Drivers, stay with your cars. Drivers, stay with your cars, please. Stay with your cars. Win light Steve Weck, 16, and a whole bunch above, as Clayton is 29, and a whole bunch above as well. Kevin Brandon and Caroline McCarty. Brandon's last night, $75,000 winner. Defeated Caroline McCarty to get there, and McCarty gets one back. McCarty 008 and 1 under. That's going to conclude round 1 door cars. Round 1 dragsters is coming your way soon.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Don't come
Round number 1, dragster is sitting on the start line. In first pair out, Patrick Miller and Randy Banger. Miller 475, Banger 479. Foul between the two. Win light, Randy Banger 11 and a bunch above, taking 33 as Miller is 14 and 7 above. Up next, Don Brown Jr. and Chris Sons. Brown 485, Sons 497. Sons picks up the automatic win. 17 dead on with a 1. Sons is 18 total. Right out the gates. Brown Jr. turns it 9 thou red and 2 above 2. Elizabeth Salmons and Noah Lewis. Salmons 478, Lewis 443. Automatic win goes to Salmons. He's 22 and 6 above as Noah Lewis turns it 2 thou red and 7 thou under. Tyler Bohannon and Courtney Jolly. Bohannon 455, Jolly 477. Tyler Bohannon, 003, 1 above 9, gets the win. Jolly is 23 and 1 above 7. Still behind by 18 thou. Jolly had to be dead on 1 to pick up a win. Tony Morris and Randall Langley. Morris left side 469. Langley right side 480. Randall Langley turns it 5 thou red and dead on 8. Morris 65 and 15 thou under. Bryson Scruggs and Troy Coughlin Jr. Scruggs 468. Coughlin 461. Jegs.com Power Dragster on the right side. And we're also sponsoring this $75,000 to win race today. Between the two. Win light goes to Troy Coughlin Jr. 9, dead 9, 18 total. As Scruggs is 16 and 3 above 2. Scruggs is going to head on over to the buyback window. 375 gets you back in for 75,000. Robbie Gear and Tom Dauber. Dauber went a few rounds last night, but ran into the infamous killer rounds, I'm going to call it. Was packaged up in both entries, I think in round 2 or 3, and then sent him packing early. He's looking for a little better day. Dauber was no slouch yesterday when he was getting packed up. He was better than 10 and 15 each hit. Like he is right now. Dauber, 30 thou in his pocket. When light comes on, as I was saying, Tom Dauber was no slouch last night, but just couldn't get into packages. This time he leaves Robbie Gear absolutely no room, as Dauber is 001, dead on 1. Gear is 31 up front. 2 total for Tom Dauber. Jerry Brewer and Anthony DiAgostino. Brewer was down to 4 cars last night. Was the runner-up in the dragster class. Light, Anthony DiAgostino, 009 and 6 thou under. Gets the win on a double breakout as Jerry Brewer is 19 and 1 under. Tim Crone and Craig Serra. Crone 512, Serra 472. Craig Serra on another double breakout win. Serra 13 and 6 thou under gets it done, as Tim Crone is 15 and 31 thou under, taking 23. Johnny Brandon left side 455. Randy Lynn Butner right side 438. partner. 30, one above 8 gets the win. As Johnny Brandon is 14, take 58 to be 24th out under. Joe Williams and Brian Gasper. Williams 477, Gasper 481. Nope, sorry, Brian Gasper. 41 dead on 6 for Gasper. You'll get the win as Joe Williams 26. 3 above 1 hands it back 8 thou. David O'Brien and Ricky Boggs. O'Brien 455. Boggs 491. Dead even up front at 6 thou, and Ricky Boggs will get the win after problems with David O'Brien. He's got to shut it down. Boggs is 6 and 2 above 8. Paul Skinger and Samantha Coughlin. Coughlin in the other Jegs.com car. Skinger 458. Coughlin 437. Light Paul Skinger 006, 1 above gets the win as Samantha Coughlin is 002 and 1 above 8. John Sloan and David Hoxie. Sloan 460, Hoxie 448. Automatic win going to John Sloan as Hoxie turns it 13th out red and dead on 2. Sloan is 10, dead 4 for 14 total. Juan Alvarez left side 491. Out of Puerto Rico, Mike Bruce. Right side 463. Bruce turns it 7 thou red. Alvarez is 13 and 1 above 8 on to round number 2. And Mike will head over to the buyback window. Kevin Burkett and Derek Hubbard. Burkett 482, Hubbard 442. And he'll make do with it. 003, one above, locks out Kevin Burkett, and he's let go 32 and 1 under. Johnny Ezel and Mike Fuqua. Ezel 470, Fuqua 447. Ezel had problems with the dragster yesterday. Looks like he's got it all fixed up. And I think he said it was all thanks to Ryan Gleghorn. Ezel in full control. Johnny Ezel picks up the win. 20 and a whole bunch above is Mike Fuqua. Must have had to box him backwards somewhere. Will Holloman and J.R. Lockhart. Winlight, Holloman. 004, one above 3, gets the win as Lockhart takes 19 to be 6 thou under. John Tolosano and Mike Bloomfield Jr. Tolosano 444, Bloomfield 466. Tolosano was having a great day last night. Bloomfield's got him up by 15 in Winlight. Bloomfield 002. Dead on with a 3, 5 total. And John Tolosano, 17, no good, locked out. John Brandon and Brendan George. Brandon 460, George 479. Winlight John Brandon, 003, one above 2, gets the win as George lets off 30. Jeff Burns and McKenna Brown. Burns 431, Brown 446. Win light McKenna Brown, 12 dead on with a 2, gets the win. For 14 total, locking out Jeff Burns, who is 25 and 4 thou under. Travis Lasher Jr. and Kayla Costello. I think Troy Coughlin and McKenna Brown both won their first entries in that dragster now. So the Jakes team starting off well here in round 1. And the Jakes $75,000 to win race. Light stays right there, 18 dead on with a 6. Costello 24 total off the trailer. Laster is 15 and 27 thou under. Fred Engers and John Bode. Fred 456, Bode 474. Angiers turns it 4 thou red. Bode is 10 and 11 thou under. Paul Rebus and Andrew Reeves. Rebus 460, Reeves 484. Two guys that call Bradenton Motorsports Park their home track. First round don't go your way, $375 donation over at the registration table. That can get you back into Saturday's $75,000 to win race. 14,000. Win light, Andrew Reeves, 002 and 1 above 3. Katie Sloat and Donovan Williams. Sloat had a fantastic day last night before losing both entries at 10. And Williams had another good day yesterday. He grabbed $1,500 off a perfect run in round 2. But not only is $75,000 up for grabs. It is the SFG points standings. The point standings is also up in the air with Kevin Brannon leading the way with 113 points. But following him and right behind him is Jerry Brewer with 111 points. Only 2 points separate first and second. Dave Triplett and Jeff Miles at third and fourth with 110. Logan back in fifth with 102. And John Siegel in sixth with 101. 95 separate the two. When like Katie Sloat, 2 dead 4, and she does not skip a beat. 6 total for Katie Sloat locks out Donovan Williams, who is 11 dead 0 for 11 total. Michael Volley and Chris Turner. .484 left side, .460 right side. So as of right now, Kevin Brannon leads the way for the SFG points title of the 3rd annual Christmas Bash. Michael Valley picks up the automatic win, and he is perfect dead 6. Valley lays down 6 total, right behind Katie Sloat. Back-to-back 6 totals. Turner, 8 thou red and 2 under. Would have been a tough one to get in there. Kendall Murphy, left side, 440. Nick Folk, right side, 451. Murphy, one of our new entries here today. That's not Murphy. Nick Folk picks up the automatic win, 12 and 1 above 9, as left side is 17 and 5 thou under. That was McKenna Kitterman in the left side. Be headed on over to the buyback window to get back in. James Jorgensen and Sherman Adcock Jr. Jorgensen 479, Adcock 464. Winlight goes to Sherman Adcock Jr. as Jorgensen is 30 and 8 thou under, 9 thou under, taking 6. Adcock is 2 and 2 above 5. Larry McGowan Jr., 512 in the left. Troy Williams Jr., 462 in the right. Williams in full control, Winlight. Troy Williams, 26, 2 above 7, gets the win. McGowan, let's go 66. Michael Carpenter and Cameron Fredrickson. Carpenter 484, Fredrickson 437. He's awake. Hank Mulligan has finally made his way up. Long night, Frank. 5 a.m. Goodness. Goodness, four foul between the two. Win light Cameron Fredrickson, 17 dead on 3, locks out Michael Carpenter, 21 and dead 9. 30 total for Carpenter, no good. I don't believe Michael Carpenter's back up in back-to-back runs. So that's some. Yeah. That's Terrell Biddle, left side, 488. KC Pesnell, right side, 443. Now turns it 3 thou red. Hank, would you like to take over?
Sure.
The face on that one wasn't that good, but this can go wrong for Hank.
Cheese sauce, fries, and cheeseburger. Diet Pepsi, ketchup, pickle, onion.
All right, Hank, it's all yours, buddy.
Woo! Saturday. I'm going to take Jeff Keen in the left lane to be 50 or higher. Jason Rich, right side, 432. 465 in the left for the Hellcat. I'll take the over on this one. Wow, 009 right side, 1 above with a 0 for Jason Rich. Left side, 009, 14 thou, under, no good. Hank, I'm under, no good. Oh. John Budikowski, left lane. Joe Davidi. 444 in the left, 479. He goes 7th out red. 009 and 16th out under. A lot of breakouts, huh? That's 3 009s in a row. That's kind of crazy. Joel Lapierre, 496 left side. Kevin Bennett, 474 right side. So I got kicked off the school bus last night, Law. I got my teeth cleaned. I got kicked off the school bus, and I learned Canadian. All this morning. It was a very, very productive evening. Oh, and I got pizza rolls. Actually, I didn't get any. They all ate them. 10 in the left, 18 11th thou under in the right lane, and 19th thou under in the left lane. Double breakout victory right side, Kevin Bennett. Looks a little faster than everybody thinks, and not sure why. Marshall Grooms left side 479. Donnie Bradford right side 484. Marshall 2000 red, left lane no good. Donnie Bradford automatic win. 12 thou green, dead on with a 5. Marshall Grooms 2 thou red, 9 thou under. He'll get to buy back today. B folk, you can come to the tower and get that other scooter. Spencer, Top Fuel Massey, left side. Cole Powell, General Cole Powell, right side. 4 in the left, 3 in the right. 003, 2 above with an 8 for the win in the right side. 004, 1 thou under, taking 28, almost 29 in the left. Had to take 27 thou or less. Doug Foley Jr., Overkill Motorsports. That looks like a new hot rod. And that's, I'm going to say that's not Doug Foley Jr. That looks like Stephen McCrory's helmet. So I'm going with Stephen the Champ McCrory, but that wouldn't make sense because he'd be racing his future sister-in-law in Brianna Costello in the right. Uh-oh. 36-27 over for Brianna. Gets the win in the right side. Left side 11 and having some mechanical difficulties letting out. $375 to buy back today and race for $75,000 to win yet today. Travis Laster, Senior, left side, because I see Junior out there on the wall. 436 in the left, AJ Ash, Mullis Race Cars, 22 Mullis Race Cars over there, sexy. 459 in the right. .002 in the right and 4 over letting out as his opponent shakes the tires or something there in the left lane. 370 on the 69. He'll get to buy back. Left side, 14 and 5 over. No good. Winner left side, Isaac Harris. $375 to buy back, Sean Mulligan. Frank Angers, left side. Claude DeBonis, right side, 448 in the left, 452 in the right. Right, 005 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Left lane was 5 thou under, taking 21, had to take 16 or less. K&R Delay Box Bounty Hunter gift certificate up for grabs today from Kevin and Betty Rodden. The K&R Bounty Hunter Delay Box gift certificate. That will be hanging over Kevin Brandon's head. I got Hughes torque converter and transmission gift certificate. I got auto meter gift certificates today. Randy Folk left side, Billy Dunn right side, Billy Dunn in trouble. 008 and 5 over, almost 6 over, taking 27 in the left lane for the win for Randy Folk. Right side, Billy Dunn, 24 and 7 over, no good. George Rayner garage door Ebel, right side. Left side, Andre Nunez. For the win. Georgie Bell, 16 dead on with a 9 on the red light victory in the right lane. Left side, 12 and dead on with a 7 for Steve Mueller. Right side, Brett Sloat, 38 and 1 above, no good. Winner left side. Here comes his daughter, Marie Muller. Advance Automotive 08 Miller car, 452. Corey Galletti, right side, $150,000 the other night. 452 in the left, 434 in the right. Six red in the right side, 23 green for Maria, and dead on with a 3. She'll take that entry on to round number 2. $375 to buy back for Corey Galletti in the right lane. CJ Keene, Gus Mazarinas, 009, and 14th thou under, no good on the double breakout. 14th thou under in the right lane, 4th thou under in the left lane. CJ Keene will get the double breakout victory in the left lane. Les Feist just made all kinds of noise in that car at the burnout. No wonder. 405 dial in the left lane. James Hill Jr., Resurrection Gel Coat and Paint Repair, Morgan Hill Photography. 519 the dial in the right, 405 in the left. He lifted crazily and went 406 on a 405 at 168 miles an hour and won. He got out of the groove, let off, pedaled it like a funny car top fueler, and still went 100th above. James Hill, 79 and 5 over in the right lane, no good. Jorge Bolano, right side. Jeff Miles, left side. Scott Hazelton, Youth Rock. Ken Tolsdorf, Troy Abercrombie, Racer 4560. Pro Street Camaro, Tom Tarek, Scott Hazelton. Billy Simpson, Brian Cassidy, Dead Gaming. U2 Wonder, Cold War 1952. Jay Helms, Zach Besaw, Bill Batson, a lot of people on the chat room today. Alan Glatt, left side 439. Blake Fuqua, right side 448. Hank the Crank Mulligan in the tower. I will not get beat on the track today, Law. Not the track, but life in general, maybe, yeah. Right side 35 and dead on 5 for the win, taking 7th out. Left side 24 and 2 above, no good. Joe Sorosi, left side. Scott Gibson Jr., right side. Right side 15 and 6 over for the win in the right lane, getting first by a 10th. That's all I'm going to say for you, Joe. Joe Tade. Timmy Smith, left side. Johnny Sinclair Jr., right side out of Baltimore, Maryland. In the right, and Roanoke, Alabama in the left. Three in the left, 20 in the right. 003 dead on with a 7:10 total. Nice lap in the left, right lane, 20 and 2 thou under, not getting there first. David O'Brien, left side, 489. Stanley Albritton Jr., right side, 489. Heads up. You're up, Daniel.
David O'Brien, let's go. Perfect. And 7 thou under as Stanley Albritton is 5 thou red. Jeff Serra and Trey Bunner. Would you like your mat here?
Well, I'll use the sleep on.
2 thou between the two. Win light, Trey Bunner on a double breakout win. He's 13 and 1 thou under. Sarah is 15 and 14 thou under, needed to get behind.
Law, did they forget us?
No, they had a line, so.
Oh, well, that's a good thing. That's a good problem to have.
You don't have to pick the
Hank's hungry. Didn't hit the bed till 5:30, 6 a.m., somewhere around there. Yeah, there you go. Should just stayed on up and just, you know, why not? Yeah, go.
Calling cars to the lanes that nobody came.
at 6 a.m.
At 6 a.m. we called junior dragsters.
No one came to the lanes. I don't think anyone was here at 6 a.m. but you.
No, it was pretty quiet.
He's definitely feeling last night pretty well. Salmon's automatic win. 51 dead on 8 gets the win. W.R. Ketterman is 12 and a whole bunch above. Hank, when I left last night, you said, I'm going to get Owen to the motorhome. It's 2:30 in the morning and I'm going to go to bed. He's tired. And none of that happened. He said B-Fault came over and harassed you and forced you to come out. Well, Cool. Appreciate it.
Find a cheeseburger next time when you're looking for something. Yeah.
If you're missing your gas cap to your car or dragster, we have it in a tower. That's a pretty useful part to your ride. You are missing your gas cap. We have it in a tower for you. And bring some food with you. If you're coming up to pick it up, bring some food with you. Hank's hungry. I'm hungry. We need something to eat. Kel Click picks up the automatic win. 24 2 above 4 gets the win. His right side turns it red. Tyler Bohannon and Todd Osting. Bohannon 455, Osting 463.
Tyler recently got married, so he's enjoying his last couple times out drag racing. He won't be doing that anymore. We got a house to buy. We got kids to have. You're going to have a lot of bills. You got dance lessons, football classes and equipment, traveling baseball team, traveling dance team.
Traveling team.
No more traveling racing. That's out. You're all married. One of them's 10, and one of them starts with a 1. 10-7 over, getting there first by 3. Winner, left lane, Tyler Bohannon. Loser, Todd Osting. $375 to buy back or buy a jackpot ticket today.
David Guerrero and Kyle Cotrera. Guerrero left side 518. Cotrera 448.
He's done this before. '88 Spitzer dragster in the left lane. That's awesome. And it's a soft tail. It's got shocks on it. Someone's added those. He's the Indian chief. $6 advantage, right side. 13 dead on with a 7 for KC, Kyle Cotrera. Last night's runner-up. He even came up for photos in a winner's circle.
We was all leaving, and I was pulling out. And you said Cotrera don't usually come up for runner-up stuff. And
don't blame it on me. See, everybody would blame it on me.
It
was
someone
a humble observation. Someone said that he doesn't usually come up.
Said he doesn't usually come up.
Let's not say it was Hank that said it. Let's just say it was someone.
Someone said he don't usually come up, and I pulled out, and he was there.
There you go.
Win light, Ricky Boggs, as Robert Rutan turns it 1 thou red.
Maybe I'll get my partner to go downstairs and get a water. I gotta take my pill.
Get a water. 2. Tim Cronin, Tim Cassidy. Crone 510, Cassidy 443.
I call him sick.
Can't tell you, Cassidy 51 gets the win after Crone turns it 4 thou red dead 7. I think I am good for now. It looks good. I'll try one. Listen to that. That was pretty good. Joe Williams and Jordan Prince. Williams 477, Prince 461. Jordan Prince up for Joe Williams, runs at 19 thou red. Prince 13 dead on 1 for 14 total. We want to do it?
Probably. Don't you think about time?
Frank LaCantos and Randy Banger. LaCantos 452, Banger 487. $16,000 between them. Win light going to Randy Banger. He's 13, 1 above 9, gets the win, as Frank is 29, dead 5, no good. Stayed behind by 2,000. John Tolasano and Courtney Jolly.
Thank you very much. Yep.
What's going on?
Good place to be. She charges $10 up front.
5-5 between the two. Win like Courtney Jolly, 11, 1 above 5, gets the win as John Tolasano loses both entries in first round. He's 16, 1 above 5, behind by 2 foul. Tolasano had a good day yesterday, but now he's got to go to the registration desk and buy 2 buybacks.
And be fortunate, because there's 1,000 people watching the TV show at home, and he gets to wreck the race.
Exactly. He's getting the race. 1,000 plus people watching at home.
I fought that thing all weekend. I ain't doing it no more.
No more. You're all done.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're taking a little second here as we're John Brandon and Dylan Mudd would be the next pair right now, but we're having troubles getting Johnny Brandon started to come out of the stage lanes.
Do I got to be nice to Dylan? He might actually get a win light here, dude.
Might actually.
I mean, it's going to be close. Dylan Mudd, right side, driving for Bo Butner. .440 the dial for Dylan Mudd in the right. Johnny Brandon in the left. Can't get it fired up. Competition single, I'm thinking.
Dylan Mudd, let's go 92 red. One above. But hey, a win light is on for Dylan Mudd. That's $375 he ain't got to spend. Because I had a feeling he would have. 92 red. That doesn't usually turn on many win lights. And Jerry Brewer and Caitlin Kraus. Brewer 443. Kraus 486. Jerry Brewer had a whole lot to work with, and he should not mess that one up, and doesn't. 14, 3 above 6 was still 26 in his pocket. Kraus is 60 up front and 1 above 6. Oscar Cologne and Troy Coughlin Jr. Cologne 492. Coughlin 461. Win light going to Troy Coughlin Jr. 43, 1 above 2 gets the win. Oscar Cologne 37 and 2. Thal under taking 20.
What? Oh. To hell. No, that's not it. Shit. All right. Andre. I know it. It happened. Damn it. I was so excited.
Where you been? You weren't in Immokalee? You didn't come here the first couple days?
Oh, buddy, like it's work's been tough. I was at PRI. Yeah.
Right.
And I brought the baby. Quite the challenge, buddy.
What about the wife?
Oh yeah, she's there.
Yeah.
Full house.
Do good.
Gene Lampshield left side 459. And Jimmy Wilson right side 537. And the left side, that's actually John Brennan Sr., who's 19, 3 above for the win, as Jimmy Wilson is 63. Then 34, Thal under taking 24. Bryson Scruggs and Randall Langley. Scruggs 468. Langley 481. I feel like these two raced in their first entries.
Really?
I'm most likely very wrong on that, but
It happened.
I just have a feeling I think I saw it, but probably not. Red light start for Langley, comes at 10 foul red. Scruggs is 12 and 2 under for the win. Langley is 10 foul red to be dead on 6. Don Brown Jr. and Tom Dauber. Brown Jr. 487, Dauber 462. Your buddy Dauber in his first entry laid down 2 total. 001 dead on 1.
Doubled today now, huh?
And now he's doubled.
Why not?
This time he's 10 thou red and Don Brown Jr. is 10 thou green. Junior automatic win. 10 and 18 thou under. Dauber's 10 thou red and dead on 5. Red and dead. And so is $375 for Tom Dauber. He'll head over and buy himself a buyback. Tony Morris and Samantha Coughlin. Morris 469, Coughlin 439, and Jay Coughlin's back behind her and she's got work to do. Not gonna get it done as Tony Morris is 30, 1 above 2 for 42 total, and Coughlin is 44 to be dead on 4. 48 total for Coughlin, keeps her 6 thou behind. Will Holloman and Randy Kraus.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You all right there, Hank? Ooh. Time for a nap. Will Holloman in control. With Light Holloman, 14, 1 above 7 gets the win as Kraus is 39, dead 6. Katie Sloat and Derek Hubbard. Sloat 467, Hubbard 441. Sloat trying to repeat last night, but do a little bit more. She's already started off in good form. That was 6 total in her first entry. Trouble. Red light, Derek Hubbard, 16. 6 above 2, still with 9 thou. Sloat is 76 and 1 above 1.
About like a 6-pack.
It's close to a 6-pack. I talked up Katie Sloat on how she's doing here recently and then lets off 76.
Don't interview me. And just life in general. Just don't do
Michael Carpenter and Randy Lynn Butner. Carpenter 484, Butner 439. Win light, Michael Carpenter 10, 1 above 2 gets the win, locking out Butner. 29 dead on 8. Stays 15 foul behind. And Johnny Ezel and Noah Lewis. Ezel 467, Lewis 445. Ezel's got both of his entries still with a chance to win the points title. Not far off the top.
So do they like have mental testing for people that are going to be school bus drivers? Because I think they missed out on testing Jen. Jen is a school bus driver, and I don't think she should be driving the school kids anywhere.
Can't be that bad.
No, I'm gonna bet it's that bad.
Lewis got 10 foul and makes it work. Lewis 9 dead on 0 as Johnny Ezel is 19 and 13 foul under, locked out.
I found a lot of things this morning. I got a new school bus driver in Jen, and wonderful Pizza Bites cook. I got a new dental hygienist in Jordan. We were very busy this morning.
It seems like it.
So busy we didn't have time to go to bed.
Yeah, not till 5:30 or 6 in the morning.
Well, there was a lot to do. We had a lot of conversation, you know, and a lot of people, they always have opinions at nighttime after the races, you know, to tell me about the race day.
Yeah, Joe was telling me how Troy woke him up the other night to give him some opinions at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right, that's what you do. You wake people up 4 or 5 in the morning and ask them how their run went. I woke my nephew up 5 or 5:30 this morning, see how he's sleeping. He wasn't very happy.
Light, McKenna Brown 8 to above gets the win as Sloan was on that one for a while. 32 and 3 above. Lays down 63 total. McKenna Brown was well better than that. Thought old John Sloan was going to blow that one up. Sat on.
He had it on kill for the whole 10 minutes.
Yeah, he did. Had that thing to the limiter as McKenna Brown was still trying to put a glove on at least. James Jorgensen and Brian Gasper. Jorgensen 477, Gasper 481.
in the left. Oh my. 42 stripe to be 1 foul under the right lane, no good. Winner left lane. Can you just call it Angers? Fred Angers?
I've been calling it Angers all weekend.
It's on J, right? Anger.
And Joe told me it was on J.
Yeah.
Because he's French Canadian.
Right, but he spelled it angry, so. Craig Serra, right side, Bradenton, Florida, 472 the dial. Left side has a farther drive than me.
That side's got a farther drive than most people here. You want to answer that one?
Troy Inskeep, I'm having a fabulous morning. What time did I come? About 11 today? Me. It was my latest day this week. Yeah.
I think it was, let's see, it was about good ways through the dragsters. Say probably about 11:30.
I was studying this morning for the church service. That's what I was doing.
All right.
I got a 1,400-mile drive home tonight. That ain't gonna happen.
26 hours.
Yeah.
No.
See you Wednesday. Jason Rich, second entry, and he is late on that one. Mike Pruss, right side, 005, and one above with an 8 gets the win for the South Florida Choppers. Jeff Slushy Burns, 436 in the left. J.R. Lockhart, 477 in the right. Lane Dickin, if you're going to be a stay-at-home dad and watch kids and stuff and be retired, I've kind of talked to Jeffrey. I'm going to have to drive the other car. I'm here. I'm at the racetrack. You are at home. That's hard to be a winning race car driver or a race teammate if you don't come to the track. I'm not real good at it, but come on, Lane Dickin. Left-hand side gets the win for Jeff Burns. Right side, 2,000 red and 1 over. No good. $375 to buy back today. My poor wife has to know I'll be home in a couple of days. Her vacation is about over.
She's just getting prepared for you.
I notice she's in a better mood in our texting when I'm gone.
Well, you give her about a week break.
2 weeks this time, yeah.
2 weeks break. We give her about 2 weeks break. That's gonna.
I did, but she doesn't give me a break. Like, I'm on the road racing, and she's still. What about my tanning bed support arms? What about this? What about that? It's non-stop things to do.
That's because you're a guy. That's how it works.
20 left, 21 right. Glenn Dilday, left-hand side, 20 and 2 over. And I don't think it's Glenn. I'm not sure. David Hoxie, Jupiter Florida, right side, 21, 2 above, no good in the right. Winner left side, it says Glenn Dilday. I think it's someone else, but no, you really think it's Glenn?
One guy's driving his Nova.
Oh, right. They swapped cars. He's driving the dragster, someone else is driving his Nova. Jeff Keane, left side. Brandon Williams, right side. Jeff Keane was up with me this morning for Bible study.
He said he was the one that came and got you.
No, Jason Folk came and got me. And
Jason
B-Folk
Falk got you. That's right.
Jeff Keane, 10, dead on 5 on the red light victory in the left-hand side. Your turn. You should announce all you want as a young guy like you.
Spencer Massey and Andrew Reeves. Massey 470. Reeves 484.
You know, I do got to get going probably tonight, though, because my online betting won't let me bet in Florida.
You got NFL football tonight and tomorrow, and I'm still frustrated over that.
Can't place a bet.
Can't place a bet. I was just talking to Josh about it. Said I'd be hammering Buffalo -7 right now. One foul between them. Winlight Reeves 18 dead 9 gets the win. Massey, 19, one above. Isaac Harrison, Tim Butler. Harris 454, Butler 450. That is not Tim Butler. Mike Fuquay. Iron Mike Fuquay is over there. Win light's going to go to Isaac Harris, 6 dead, 7. 13 total is locking out Mike Fuquay, who's 19 and one above. Isaac Harris gets a save, 375. Mike Fuquay does not. 375 to buy back into the next round, or re-entry round we call it, for $75,000. Joel Lapierre and Terrell Biddle. Joel 494, Biddle 445. And 1 thou under. Terrell Biddle turns it 1 thou red and 1 thou under as well. Biddle, all he had to be was 40 or better. Just one hit on the bump up button. He could have seen a win light, and he doesn't have to waste 375. But all dragsters, all colors to the lanes for round number 1. All dragsters, all colors to the lanes for round number 1. Once again, all dragsters, all colors to the lanes for round number 1. Travis Laster Jr., left side 412. Aaron Williams, right side 503. Light Williams, 003, 1 above 8 for 21 total, as last year's 15 and 1 above 4, still 8 thou behind. He has a .98 60-foot time in that 411 dragsters. Kevin Burkett and Joe David. Burkett 482, David 480. Seven dead, 1 for Joe, turns it into an 8-pack. Kevin Burkett's 28 thou red and 1 thou under.
That's a lot of red.
It is a lot of red for a top bulb. You ever been 28 thou red before? What's the worst red you been, Hank? 12.
I don't set up that aggressive. I set up 7 or 8, so that's what I'm saying. I don't, like you, red, it's, you know.
It's a tight red, yeah. So don't set up to be perfect. You could end up being 20 or 30 red. And then we get to sit up here and make fun of you. Michael Volley, full control, red light volley, 19, dead on 9, gets the win. Costello 54, 2 above 3. And don't set up too loose.
You can. Red loses. 54 green can win.
Yeah, that's true. McKenna Kitterman, left side 439. Right side Sherman Adcock Jr. 464. Nope. Win light Adcock, 8, 4 above 3, gets the win. Still taking 19 as McKenna Ketterman is 50 and 2 above. John Budakowski, left side 444. Brendan George, right side 477. He is not. Still waiting. He gets back to it with the guys who are doubled. You gotta hit it right in the middle. All 11th hour advantage going to Brendan George. The win light will not, though. John Budakowski, 26. 1 above 3 gets the win as George is 15 and 4 above 9. Frank Angiers, left side 448. Mike Bloomfield Sr., right side 466. 10-4. All dragsters, all colors to the lanes, please. All dragsters, all colors to the lanes, please. Frank Angiers picks up the automatic win. 001 and 1 above 5 as Bloomfield in the shorty turns it 5. Foul red. Buyback window, Bloomfield will go. I hate the buyback window. I like going to the window when I'm collecting money, not giving money. I tend to give more than I collect. Billy Dunn, left side 463. Gary Williams, right side 474. just give your wife's money away. That's a good way to do it. Williams got 4 thou, gets the win. 009, 2 above 1. Dunn is 13 and 9 thou under.
She asked me why I embezzled from her.
So why do you embezzle from her?
She doesn't authorize me to just spend it. You gotta steal it and spend it.
There you go. Fine words from Hank Mulligan. Spend your wife's money and not yours. And when you get in trouble, come on up here and let Hank know you got in trouble. CJ Keene and John Bode. Keene 445, Bode 473.
Go ahead.
CJ Keene 13, dead 6. 19 total for Keene as Bode is 30 and 1 above 9 locked out. Andre Nunez and Cameron Fredrickson. Nunez 482. Fredrickson 437. Andre Nunez, another one of SFG's big sponsors, as he's the Fuel Tech man. Fuel Tech doing it right for us, as always. Letting you guys race for 50 or 75,000. There you go. And 2 above 3 as Fredrickson turns it 13th out the wrong way to be dead on 0. Biddle 486, right side Ash 462. AJ Ash picks up the automatic win. He's 18 and 18th hour under. Biddle is 26 and 6th hour under. Marshall Grooms and Don Bradford. Grooms left side 478, Bradford right side 483. Marshall Grooms is crew chief. Back behind him watching him car. Been here all weekend with him. All the way down from Washington, D.C. He shakes his head when he looks good and walks away when he looks bad. Well, he looks good and he's shaking his head, so that means he's there. And it's Marshall Grooms, 12. 6 above gets the win, and crew chief's gonna like that one. Bradford, 87 and 1 above 1. No good. Not many 98 totals are good, but that one's no good. Nicholas McGowan, left side, 507. Not on file, right side, 458. Westside's got 30 to work with and gets it done. 22 dead on 9, 31 total. McGowan 52 and 2 above 6. Sorry, McGowan is 52 dead 6. Looking at the wrong number. 58 total for McGowan. Patrick Miller, NKC Pesnell. Miller 476, Pesnell 442. Should not mess this one up and will not. 0065 above 8 gets the win. Patrick Miller is 63 and 8 thou under. Pesnell gives him 9. Miller needed to take 1 or less. Carroll Click and Kevin Bennett. Click 437. Bennett 474. All dragsters, all colors to the lanes, please, for round number 1. All dragsters, all colors to the lanes, please, for round number 1. Getting close to the conclusion of round 1. As we are finishing up day number last of the 3rd annual SFG promotions of the Christmas Bash. Foul advantage to Carroll Click, win light. Kevin Bennett, 29 to above 8, takes the shot by 0.004 margin as Click is 17 and 4 above. Does he want juniors? Junior dragsters to the lanes, please, for round 2. West side to stage lanes. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please, for round 2 on the west side of the stage lanes. The side you guys been on all yesterday and today. Clyde DeBonis was 4th foul behind, but problems with Travis Laster. DeBonis picks up the win. Laster was 17 and had to get out of it. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes. And I don't know how these two pulled in the lanes to do this, but 2 Team W cars have pulled each other. Jeff Serra and Stevie Dustin. You can't pull in the lanes and run your teammate.
Yeah, you can.
You can, but it's not ideal. Foul advantage going to Dustin Winlight. Jeff Serra, 15 dead 6. 21 total for Serra. Dustin is 7 and 1 above 8. 4th foul behind. Biana Costello and Garrett Griffith. Nick Folk, not Garrett Griffith. Costello 470. Folk 454. Full control. Boyata Costella. Full path to the... The champ, Stephen McCrory, left side. In the Overkill Motorsports dragster on a 461. Scott Gibson, right side, 460. We got Galidi and McGowan in the water box. Fourth out comes with the champ. Win light's going to go to Scott Gibson, 27.5 above, as champ is 31 and coasts through to be a 9:43. It is. That is the second time the champ's had problems. A lot of cars are having problems today. A lot of wear and tear on these dragsters and door cars. It's a good thing we got great sponsors like Jegs and Field Tech. That is. It's a good thing we got sponsors like Jegs, Field Tech, and FTI and SMW. Go over there and get some parts from them and they can fix your car right up. Going to McGowan, but win light Galidi 22 2 above gets the win as McGowan 13 and 3 above 4. Last and final call for dragsters to the lanes. Last and final call for dragsters to the lanes. Junior dragsters, you guys are needed to the lanes as well. On the west side, where all the other cars are not. George Ebell and Brett Slope. Ebell 445, Slope 461.
Ebell changed lanes.
Ebell either changed lanes or got thrown over in it. Ebell is a 002 and 1 thou under for the win. Slope is 18 thou red and 1 above 2. Gus Gooseman and Sean Mulligan. Gooseman 480, Mulligan 470. I guess we'll see. Sunny day. Well, a little cloudy. You just gotta slow down and run your race. Oh. Gus Gooseman 13 dead, 518 total. Was not going to make it easy on Mulligan as he's 63 red. He flinch. Hey, I had to have. He doubled in this race or just single? Huh. Wow. Is that going to be 2 buybacks or just 1 for today? That'll be 2, he said. Money's money. Donovan Williams and Stanley Albritton Jr. Williams 462, Albritton 468. Between them, win light Stanley Albritton 003 dead on with a 11 thou package for Stanley Albritton. Donovan Williams turns it 42 green in 9 thou under. Terrell Sinkler and Steve Withrow. Ten 4. Re-entry round, no box, door cars. Re-entry round, no box. To the lanes, please. Re-entry round, no box, to the lanes. Once again, re-entry rounds, no box to the lanes. That means dragsters, if you haven't run your round, you are late. And junior dragsters, you guys should be in the staging lanes. Withrow, perfect, 1 above 8, locking out Sinkler. Sinkler's 21 up front and 1 under. Steve Withrow starting off pretty good. Yeah, well, whoever is left side, 474, and Trey Bunner, right side. 16th foul between them, went light, Trey Bunner. 12 dead on 6. Carpenter's, not Carpenter's, whoever's left side is 28 dead 5 for 33 total. Joe Kerner, left side, got thrown into the other lane. He's on a 489 in the left. David Whitesell Jr., right side, 465. Joe's got some of the family here with him today. Up the win, he's 13 and 2 under. Whitesell 17th out red and 2 above 7.
Good times, good times. SFG sent from God, $75,000 to win today. S&W race cars, Hughes transmissions and torque converters. Kevin Kleinweber, our friend out in the Phoenix area. No box re-entry round. No box re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. Tracy Sons left side. Right side. 16 and 3 over for the win in the left. 008 and 4 over, no good in the right. Margin of victory, 3 thou, left-hand side. We're going to go with Kyle. Door car re-entry round. Door car re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4, please. Door cars, buybacks, re-entry, do-over, second chance, mulligan, door car, re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4, please. Kyle Cotrera dialed 1.39 for our friend Sean Serra. Love you, buddy. Double 09 446-4 in the left lane, driving for Howard Westbury. That will end the first round of dragsters.
Jags.
Door car re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4. No box re-entry round should be in 1 and 2. Junior dragsters are coming up next. So I think it's not only cool for the kids driving these Top Fuel look-alike wannabes, but I mean, just the relationship you're going to get with your parents or your grandparents that do this with you and for you. I would have never got to make a lap in mine, as I would have been grounded my entire life. Tyler Biddle, left side. Morgan Wooten, right side. Both dialed 1190, heads up. I'm going to watch the top bulb, see who leaves first. Oh, we're going to deep stage in the left lane. They're pretty close. 400 separates them. And here we go. Right side, 95 and 9 over for Morgan to get the win. Left side, 135 and 1800s over. Winner, right side. Morgan moving on to round 2. Carly Coughlin, left side. Jupiter, Florida now, 909 the dial. Lily Kersnason, right side, 890. Wow, somebody was really pumping it there to go 100th over the dial in the left lane for the win for Carly Coughlin. Left side, 1929 over, no good. Left side, Carly Coughlin, your winner. Cameron Rich dialed 890, going to get a competition buy run. DragRaceSolutions.com. That's a fancy car. That's a lot of junior dragster car, Law. I like it. Got a cockpit. 890 the dial in the left lane. 22 on the lamp. Off the foot brake in the junior. 887.9, 22 and 21 thou under. That's a nice lap. Now we got Bo Sims left side out of South Carolina, and Tyler Vanaco, Port Charlotte, Florida, right side. We're both in. 8:15 in the left, 8:07 in the right. Now we're going. Green lights a pair. 9 thou advantage, right-hand lane. Turns it into a win. 72 and 3 over for Tyler in the right side for the win. 81 and 3 over in the left lane. Margin of victory, 8 thou. That's close. Trey Hensley, left side. Jason Stewart, right side. 790 in the left, 813 in the right. I believe that 790 low, that's all the faster they can go. Yeah, so. A lot of fancy paint jobs on these cars. One of them is 004, one of them is 27. The 27 gets the double breakout victory. Right-hand side, Jason Stewart, 27, 42 thou under. Left side, Trey Hensley, 004 and 51 thou under. Ouch, close race. Look at that hot rod. Lauren Sandry, left side. 790 dial. Michaela Duffy, right side, 870. Spells like Buffett. Do we call it Duffett? Michaela Duffett? All right. Last day, SFG, $75,000 to win tonight. Oh, red light in the left lane, green light in the right, gonna get the win. We got a junior that shut off, shut him down. Lauren's having a bad run. Gavin Glass, left side. Dylan McNichol, right side. 806 in the left, 790 in the right. We're gone in green. And they are good. One's 24 and one's 12. 24 and dead on with a 3 in the left lane for the win. 12 and 3 over in the right. Man, that's tough racing. Ashlyn Fredrickson left side. Giuliani Edelman right side. Both 806 in the left, 790 in the right. 4 thou separates them up front. Winner right side, 30 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. 34 and 3 over in the left lane. Winner right side, Giuliani Edelman.
Jags. SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want. when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jags.
Well, we are getting hopefully closer to the re-entry round, the start of it. I can hear some engines running, so I think we're getting ready to get back going. Got a lot of racing to go. A lot of cars window down, a lot of money to give out, and a lot of sponsors to thank. Jegs.com, S&W Race Cars, Field Tech, FTI, and Larice Motorsports Insurance. We couldn't do it without them, right, Josh? No, absolutely not. Then all this money's got to come out of Joe's pocket. Casey Sims and Carly Holbrook to start us off for the re-entry round for No Box. Fourth foul between them, Carly and Holbrook with the advantage. Win light, Carly and Holbrook. She'll head on to the next round. Lucas Walker, left side, 594 on the buy run for No Box Door Cars. Door Cars, doubles and black run stickers. Door Cars, doubles and black run stickers for re-entry round to the lanes, please. Double Door Cars and black run stickers to the lanes for re-entry round. Lucas Walker carries them like always. 10 and 4 thou under. He's going to find himself in round number 2. All right, Joe. It's all yours, brother.
Thank you, Daniel. Right now we have box door car re-entry round coming at you. Dragster re-entry, you are on low alert. So far we've called doubles and black back to the lanes for re-entry in box door car. First pair coming to the line, BJ Coventry going to be left side. He's dialing 671. Robbie Gear will be in the right, 541. Go for Hank.
I think we got no right laners, so you probably want to give me that, or either just give me another color. They'll start filling in.
10-4 will do, Daryl. So we are looking. Robbie Gear taking the win, 008. In Glendale Days Nova right now, we got Kevin Brannon. I can't say from a hero to a zero, but it's pretty tough when your winning entry ends up in the re-entry round the next day. 553 the dial left side for Brannon. Janine Pickett 658 in the right lane. We're looking for some left lane box door cars. If you're running the left lane, box door cars, come on down. Any color, any and all colors that want the left lane. Jim Kaczynski left lane, 13 foul behind it. Kevin Brewington, 26 green, gets behind at the finish line, 24 thou. Jim Kaczynski moving on the 570 dial, goes 574 with a 1, taking 24 for the win. Any and all box door car re-entries, we need you to the staging lanes, please. All box door car re-entries will take you to staging. Robbie Breeden now left side, 656. Getting a head start from Bob Galletti. In the right lane, 608 the dial in the wheelie poppin' S10. Robbie Breeden has 15 thou in his pocket, but can't convert as he runs a 10th over his dial. Breeden was 2 on the tree, but gives it back by not being able to run the number. Bob Galletti was 17. 8 thou over for the win. Jeremy Bargo now 598 left side. Taylor Poffel 642 in the right. And off they go, a couple of good wheelies. 5 thou, separate them at the hit. Advantage going to the right lane, Taylor Poffel. Finish line advantage goes to Jeremy Bargo. He's 15, 36 thou over, taking 5 thou for the win. Poffel was 10 green, 400 over, no good. Says Scott Jorgensen. We'll go with that. Maybe he traded cars with Darren Roten. 566 the dial, left side. Bo Butner, 475 the dial for the right lane in the Corvette Roadster. Off they go, only separated by 1 thou. Who's going to get there first without breaking out? Well, by golly, it is Scott Jorgensen. 10, dead 3, beats 11, dead 5. Margin of victory, 0-0-3. And that ends the day for that entry for Bo Butner. Oh, my goodness. Tim Martin now left side, 616 the dial. Matt Daddis, 622 the dial, right lane. Couple of nice wheel stands. Matt Daddis has the better of the 2 reactions 7 times. He converts that into a win. 5 200ths over, 25 total. Tim Martin was 21 in the tree, had to go dead 4 or better. Was 1 over with a 2. 9 thou behind, no good. Dwayne Roberts, 606 left side. Ed Richardson, 482 in the Camaro Roadster. Says 67 Camaro. Close enough. Advantage goes to Roberts. He's on the brakes hard. 008, 29 thou over, taking 16 thou for the win. Ed Richardson was 21 on the tree and 300ths over. Ends his day in that entry. Emily Salmons now left side, 586. High gear Hamby, that's Larry Hamby. Right side, 661. Has 6/10 in his pocket. I should say 600ths in his pocket. Turns that into a win, running 700ths over, still taking 29 thou. Hamby moving on in the most boring launching race car in the history of all drag racing. When he leaves in high gear, it doesn't even look like the car moves. Josh Ganant, 599 left side. Ken Chershevsky, 519 right lane. Both of them go red, but the first one's the worst one here for SFG. Josh Ganant, 4 red. Ends his day in that entry. Ken Chershevsky was 12 red, but he will move on. Chuck Griffith now left side. The wheelie poppin' S10 Extreme. Dialed 628. He'll be taking on Steve Dweck. Dweck dialed 559 in the Monte Carlo right side. At the hit going to the Chevrolet Monte Carlo, and he converts it into a win. 15 dead 3, 18 total. Locks out Chuck Griffith. He's 22 on the tree, 25 thou over, leaves him 29 thou behind, and done with that entry for the day. Sean Lingerfelt now 547 left side. Antonio Santiago 682 in the right. But now it's Sean Lingerfelt's race. He's 11, 21 thou over, taking 17. Santiago was 12 on the tree, 37 thou over, leaves him 12 thou behind. Carl Baker now, 498. Left side. I believe that's still a Ford Hemi in that. I'm not sure anymore. I know it was a few years ago. Oscar Cologne, 605 the dial, in the right lane. Uh-oh. Somebody forgot to set the lane box or something. As soon as Carl was in, he hammered down and off went the car. Oscar Cologne goes 44 on the tree, 1 over with an 8. He will be moving on to round 2. Bubba Browning now left side, 629. Howard Westbury, 569 in the right. Once again, if I sound funny to the listeners, I apologize. I have a head cold going on, and I do have a lozenge in my mouth, which I know is a faux pas, but at least I can keep talking while I have one in there. Howard Westbury hangs him high. There's only one thou advantage going on. Both drivers on the brakes. And by 1 thou, Bubba Browning takes the win. He's 11, 20 thou over. Howard Westbury was 10, 21 thou over. Again, the difference, 1 thou going Bubba Browning's way. Todd Burks now 640 the dial, left side. Joe Hoskins, 649 in the right. Time advantage going to Hoskins, but he can't convert. Todd Burks goes 42 dead 9. That's 51 total. Taking 3 thou at the stripe as Hoskins was 15 green, tries to regulate, and ends up getting 3 thou behind for the loss. Sam McCarty now in the Mustang left side, 586. Mike Moore Jr., 540. The dial on the motorcycle, right lane. I think it's a Suzuki. Let the good times roll. Or was that Kawasaki? I can't remember. Reaction time advantage going to Mike Moore on the motorcycle, and he cannot convert that into a win as he gets 2 thou behind, regulating the finish line. He was 14, 52 thou over, no good. McCarty moving on. Doug Miller now 555 left side. Timmy Miller 607 in the right. Both drivers with great big wheelies. Both double O, 2 thou apart. Doug Milner moving on. He's 006 dead on with a 5. We call that 11 total around here. Timmy Miller was 8 on the tree, but 22 thou over, ends up 19 thou behind. Milner moving on. Gage Birch now left side, 607. Kendall Little, 592, right side. Final call, all door cars, re-entry door cars, final call. We need you to the staging lanes. But he can't turn it into a win as he gets 6 thou behind. Gage Birch was 14, 15 thou over. Robin Banks was 11, 22 thou over, 24 thou over. Leaves him 6 thou behind. Gage Birch moving on. Jason Wilson now 593 left side. Taylor Rich 503 in the right. Lane, he turns it into a win. 26 dead 8, 34 total. Taylor Rich was locked out. He was 36 on the tree, ends up running 22 over. That leaves him 24 thou behind. Dalton Browning, left side, 642. Says it's Jake Clayton. Dialed 621 in the right lane. He broke his Mustang? Doggone it. Both cars in, the tree comes down, away they go. Dalton Browning has 20 in his pocket. Can he convert? No. Jake Clayton goes 32, dead 4. 36 total, taken 4 thou. Dalton Browning was 12 on the tree. 28 thou over. No good. Garrett Griffith, 621 the dial. Left side. Racing Jason Lynch, 605 the dial. In his, I want to say 65 Chevy 2. Leave it in high gear. A disappointing, another high gear launcher. Not disappointing is his reaction time. Jason Lynch goes 4 on the tree, 1 over with a 5, 19 total, locking out Garrett Griffith. Taking 34 at the stripe, Jason Lynch moving on. Bruce Thomas now, 525 the dial left side. Ryan Barnes, 596 in the right. All re-entry door cars, we need you to staging. All re-entry door cars, we need you to staging. 3 thou separate these two at the hit. Bruce Thomas with the advantage in the S10, but he can't convert. Ryan Barnes, 22. 35 over, taken 31. Bruce Thomas was 19, but 6 off the dial. No good. Randy Carmichael now left side, 603. Janine Pickett, 659 in the right lane. In the all Ford matchup, Mustang 2 versus Pinto. They'll get that a lot. Reaction time advantage went to Carmichael, 25 on the tree, and on the double breakout, he's 5 thou under, as Pickett was 37 and 15 thou under. No good. Hank Uselton, 604 left side. Taylor Beaudry, 595 in the wheelie poppin' Mustang in the right lane. Taylor hangs it out there about 100 feet. 45 green for the win. Breaks it out 10 thou. Uselton 21 red, handing the automatic win over to Taylor Beaudry. Roy Hagedorn, 557 left side. On his motorcycle, Timmy Miller, wow, he came back super fast for his next pass. 608 dial in the RBZ Billet S10 in the right lane. He may want to have waited a couple more pair. He was 64 on the tree. Hagedorn was 11, 45 over, taking 13 thou at the stripe. Timmy Miller dead on with a 5, but 64 on the hit left him too much to overcome. Jason Folk, left side, 579 the dial. Howard Westbury, 570 the dial in the right lane. Couple of nice wheelie popping cars. Beautiful. Oh, Jason Folk, 15 red. Westbury, 9 green. 2 thou under for the win.
Where are we at? But I mean, what quarter?
7 minutes left in the second quarter. At home for the Vikings. They are down 23-0 to the Colts. It's unbelievable. Sort of. If you're a true Minnesota football fan, this isn't unbelievable. It should almost be expected. Brian Folk now left side, 513 the dial. Brandon Taylor in the right, 614 the dial. Off they go. Couple of good lights. Brian Folk has been tremendous on the tree all weekend long, and he is here too. He's 3 thou under. Brandon Taylor 12 4 thou under. Brian takes 7 thou and breaks out by 2 thou less. That's not easy to do, but Brian Folk continues to be on a very good roll. Dave Conley now, 572 in the left lane. Bill Powell, 546. Right side. Dave Conley for the win. He's 21 green, 300 over, taken 21 thou. Bill Powell, 74 green, breaks it out 2 thou. He was locked out, no chance. What lanes you want double entered dragsters?
4, 3 and 4.
Coming your way, Daryl. Double entered dragsters, double entered dragsters. We need you to the staging lanes. Staging lanes 3 and 4. Double entered re-entry only dragsters, double entries. Bring them on down. Barry Woods goes 46 green. Bill Groton in the GTO goes 4 red. Ouch, runs 1 over, no good. Barry Woods 46 green and 18 thou over. That's good enough for the win by virtue of the red light by Bill Groton. Max Brewer now. 597 the dial in the Vega GT. Left side. Britton McClintock, 641 in his S10 in the right lane. We have made a transition from sunny skies to overcast. It's actually a pleasant day. It's warm enough where it's not cold. There's not too much sun, so you get sunburnt. And there's no snow to shovel, like in Buffalo. Britton McClintock, 006, 700 over for the win. Max Brewer was 44 on the tree, breaks it out 3 thou, taken 35 thou. Could have used just a squint of brake pedal on that one. Jonathan McCandless now left side, 667 the dial, in the Volare wagon. Just for you Mopar nerds out there, that was an F-body in its day. Carlos Arroyo Jr., 589 the dial in his 70 Camaro. Right lane. 12-thou advantage at the hit going to McCandless. He turns it into a win, 14 and 18-thou over. That's 32-thou total. Carlos Arroyo was 26 green, needed to go dead 6, went 13 over. No good. Logan back now, 622 the dial. Left side, Bill Hensley, 593 in the right. Reaction time advantage going to Logan back. He's 15 on the tree. 22 thou over for the win. Bill Hensley was 29 on the tree. 7 thou under, taking 15. Had to take 8 thou or less. Didn't. And ends his day. James Bunner Jr., 570 the dial left side. Lucas Walker. Is this his second entry? He lost both. Oh my goodness. That's right. He had the bye in no box. 594 the dial for Lucas. I'm sorry. I was just shocked. But it is Bradenton. Racers here are extremely tough. 14 to a 22. 14 going to Lucas Walker. He turns it into a win. 23 over, taking 12 thou. James Bunner was 22 and 27 thou over, leaves him 12 thou behind. Quan Spain, 665 in the left. Carly Holbrook, 553 in the right. Wow, just saw some video from some junior dragsters all over the track. I think that Louisiana, is that where that's at? Gulfport, Mississippi, wow. Carly Holbrook goes 16 red, hands the win over to Quan Spain. Quan was 22 green and 22 over. Carly Holbrook, after going 16 red, breaks it out 3 thou. She is still alive, I believe, in no box in the Nova. DJ Coventry now 671 in the left. Jeremy Bargo 599 in the right. Off we go, 8 to a 25. Bargo in trouble. But he pulls one out of the hat. He's 25 and 22 thou over, taking 12 thou. DJ Coventry was 8 on the hit and is 51 over. Again, to be 12 thou behind for the loss. Darren Roten now 566, left side. Josh Gannett, 602. I think this is his last bullet in the right lane. Roten goes 49 red. Gannett did not want to go home. He's 8 green and 15 thou under for the win. Scott Jorgensen now left side 614. Sean Lingerfeld right side 548. Lingerfeld, double 01 red. What a horrible way to end your day in an entry. Runs it out the back door to go dead 5 just to show how good he could have been. Oh my goodness. Scott Jorgensen, 30 green, 14 thou over, 44 total. There is no justice in drag racing. Dwayne Roberts, 607 left side. Jason Wilson, 594 in the right. In the right lane, he turns it into a win. 14 dead 2. Now we're talking. Dwayne Roberts was 25 and 9 thou under. The true margin finish was 0006, but Roberts broke out to do it, so there's no way he could have won. He was locked out. Gage Birch left side now, 607. Emily Salmons, 586 in the Cobalt, right side. Emily Salmons lights it up 500 red. We got to assume something was not set up right in the delay box. Gage Birch was 22 green, and that's all he needed to do to win that race. Final call, all door cars. You should be in the lanes for re-entry. It's about the 5th final call for you. Robbie Breeden now, left side, 656. Glenn Dilday, 540, right side. Finally. 009, 007, 007, your winner, Glenn Dilday. 007, 400ths over, taken 28 thou for the win. Dave Triplett, left side, 579. Jake Clayton, back again, 621 in the right. It's Jake Clayton, 14 green. Gets the job done, 18 thou over, taking 008. Dave Triplett was 28, 12 thou over, ends the day in that entry. Dragster re-entries, you should be making your way to the lanes. Dragster re-entries should be making your way to the lanes as we speak. First pair of dragsters in the re-entry round coming out. Johnny Brannon. Some call him John Boat. 453 the dial. Well, that's definitely Johnny. John Yacht can't turn his head that far around. In the right lane, Randall Langley in the Mullis factory car from years and years and years ago. 481 the dial for Langley. 01 Mullis. Wow. Langley was 8 on the tree, 23 thou over, leaves him 4 thou behind. Johnny Brannon, 11 green, regulates the finish line to go 16 thou over, again finishes 4 thou ahead, your winner. Travis Laster Jr. dialed 410 in the left lane. Mike Pruss 464 in the shorty right lane. Starting line, 41 dead 8 is no good. Pruss 6 green, 15 thou over for the win. Patrick Miller 476 left side. Samantha Coughlin 439 in the right. Cars varied like 200ths or less on the weekend. Supercharged big block, I believe on alcohol. At least it smells like it when you're behind it. Samantha Coughlin moving on. She's 32 green. Patrick Miller 1 stinking thou red. Breaks it out 3 thou. 4 thou away from a perfect run, but he is on the trailer with that entry. Samantha Coughlin 32, dead 9, 41 total. Moving on. Another shorty coming up left side, 488 the dial. Mike Fuqua, right side in the FTD entry, 450 the dial. Fuqua out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. Apparently everything ends in Ville in Tennessee, except Memphis. Clarksville. And Fuqua's moving on. 4 green, dead 1, 5 total. Whew. David O'Brien gave it a shot. He's 3 green and 10 thou over and not in the race. Even if you add it up, his package, including the red light, wasn't good enough to win. Wow. Jeff Serra getting after it with a big burnout. 448 left side. Jason Rich 435 in the right in his supercharged entry. Complete Control turns it into a win. He's 4 on the hit to Rich's 37. Rich tries to drop him off, goes 4 over at 137. Serra was 24th over at 140 for the win. Doug Foley Jr. I like the colors on that car. Right. Yeah, that is him. 472 left side. Kayla Costello 467 in the right lane. Yeah. Double 002 going to Doug Foley. You see him do a little twitch when he pounds the brakes at the end of the run. 002 dead 2 locks out Kayla Costello's 7 light. She tries to get way behind, going 36 over, but to no avail. She was locked out. Johnny Tolosano now left side, 444. Brianna Costello, Kayla's sister, dials 470 in the right lane. No doubt. Nine o'clock though, they'll be just chipper. Yeah. Off they go, Brianna Costello in complete control. She's 4 green, dead 6. We call that 10 total in the business. Johnny Tolosano misses a tree, goes 31. Misses the dial, goes 14th thou over. No good. Next pair out, Travis Laster, 479 the dial. Left side. Casey Pesnell, 442 in the right.
Something come off the car. Lodge, you hear that?
Something heavy duty or?
I don't know, it looks like probably rubber or something, you see it?
Oh, out there left of the groove? Yeah. About what, 100, 120 feet?
Yeah, it's about 100 feet.
Yeah. Send Sean after it, not JC.
Don't go up to your driver.
Yeah, 479, he carried like 3 tenths.
He's 430.
Yeah. Travis Laster lights it up 14 red. Casey Pesnell 4 green, 7th thou under. Casey Pesnell moving on.
He broke in his second entry in first.
Oscar Cologne 491 left side. J.R. Lockhart 478 in the right lane. Off they go. Separated by 14 thou. J.R. Lockhart goes 009. 11th thou over, taken 8th thou. Oscar Cologne was 23 green, dead 5. No chance. Spencer Massey now left side, 472. Joe David, 480 in the right. which means the guy who's the slowest is usually the worst off. Joe David goes 1 red for the loss. Spencer Massey goes 6 red for the win. That just sounds wrong, but that is how it works. First is worst. Brandon Williams, left side, 455.
I just want to make sure that way I can book an airplane home.
Courtney Jolly, 477 in the right. Jolly 12 green, 14 thou over, kind of a tidy lap, but not it's good enough for the win. Williams on his 5 red, runs it out the back door to go 23 under. Oh man, we do have a Christmas tree race coming up next week here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Cletus McFarland's Christmas tree race. That is something, a spectacle to see. You can go see the pretty Christmas lights in town, or you can come out here and see the Christmas tree race. New stickers on Donovan Williams' Fireball dragster from Overkill. The new Overkill Motorsports stickers, newly installed between rounds. 462 Donovan's dial, left side. Larry McGowan Sr., 451 in the right lane. And they're off. Larry McGowan in control. Larry McGowan, your winner. He is 9 dead 4. We call that 13 total, and that locks out Donovan Williams. Donovan was 24, 4th thou under, 7th thou behind. No matter how you figure it out, Larry McGowan wins that race. Donovan Williams doesn't. Terrell Sinkler, 477, left side. Randy Lynn Butner. I haven't said that a lot. I haven't been up here for dragsters. That's probably why. I raced her. Randy Lynn Butner, 439 the dial. Newlywed. They're newlyweds, right? They just got married, what, a month ago? Who wouldn't? What bride doesn't say that, huh?
He said that they were in Las Vegas, obviously because everybody was there.
Yeah.
And they rented this place that there would be like out-of-town shows that happen here. And they were lucky like an action actor.
Oh, man. Wow. That sounds like a tremendous wedding. Randy Lynn Butner goes 11 green, 400 over for the win, taking 10 thou. Terrell Sinkler was 63 green, and I think he was dead on, but 10 thou behind, no good. Michael Carpenter, 485 the dial in the left lane. Almost heads up. Don Bradford, 484 in the right.
They got worse.
Wow. At the half, Indianapolis versus the Vikings. Indianapolis 33, Vikings 0. If we have a burn down, I can get this in. Nope, I'll wait till the next pair. I'll make my Vikings statement, and that will end all other statements. Don Bradford, 3 green for the win. 3 dead 3 locks out Carpenter. Carpenter was 21, 3 thou under, still 12 thou behind. What a lap by Don Bradford. So my Vikings statement is, and anybody who is a Vikings fan from up north knows every bit of this is true. For 61 years, the Vikings' last game of the season has ended in disappointment for Vikings fans. That includes our 4 Super Bowl losses, NFC Championship losses, all this stuff that goes with it. Many losses to get into the playoffs. Every single last game has ended in heartbreak for Vikings fans. I do not expect any change this year or any year. There, I said it. I'll stand behind it. Nick Ferraro, and I was saying this before this losing streak started. Nick Ferraro, 461 left side. Paul Rebus, 462 on the right. They're 1 foul apart at the hit. Paul Rebus taking the win, 1 dead 9. We call that 10 total. Nick Ferraro is 2-13 over, 5 foul behind for the loss as he regulates back to get that far behind. Ouch. Oh. That is some racing right there. Both drivers go through the traps at 140 some miles an hour. Frank Lacates, 451 left side. Jimmy Wilson, 535 right lane. Oh my. Jimmy Wilson goes 500 red. And yeah, it was crackling and popping and snapping all the way down the track. He's way off his dial. Frank Lacates, 33 green, 28 thou over for the win. Needs a rocker arm for a small block Chevy. Quan Spain, parts call out here. Quan Spain looking for a small block Chevy rocker arm. Any brand or anything? 1.6 ratio. 7/16 stud. If you can help Quan Spain out with a rocker arm for his small block Chevy, he needs it badly. He's still got 2 entries going. He's ready to count money. He's driving so well. But he needs a rocker arm if he's going to get it done. So try and help him out. Quan Spain looking for a rocker arm for a small block Chevy, 7/16 stud, 1.6 ratio. Caitlin Krause, 487 left side. Stefan the Champ McCrory, 460 in the right. 5-pound advantage going to the Champ. And he gets behind for the loss. Caitlin Krause, 20 green, dead 8, 28 total. Getting there first by 14 thou. McCrory was 15 green, 27 thou over, no good. This is McKenna Kitterman, left side, 440 the dial. Wow, a couple of 440 cars. Terrell Biddle, 444 the dial in the right lane. A lot of 4s here. If both drivers go 44 or 004 in the tree, it'd be quite spectacular. All dragsters, all colors for re-entry round. You've been called. Final call. All dragsters for the re-entry round. Control, but gets behind 1 thou at the finish line. McKenna Kitterman, 14 green, 13 thou over, gets there 1 thou ahead at 157 for the win. Katie Sloat, what's she doing in the re-entry round? Oof. We got some double entries that need to get back for dragster re-entry rounds. You guys better hustle. 008, 005, Wilbert Wooten, 005 green for the win. Dead on with an 8. 13 total, taken 009. Katie Sloat was 008, 14 thou over again, leaves her 9 thou behind, ending her day in that entry. Maybe now she can focus on what she has left and repeat the great run she had last night. Cameron Fredrickson, what's he doing in the re-entry line? Holy cow. 439 the dial, left side. Randy Krause, 477, right side in the S&W dragster. Cameron Fredrickson, 006, breaks it out 2 thou, taking 9 thou. Randy Krause, 10 green, dead 3, 13 total for the win. For those of you that have never seen Hank Mulligan, he is out on the starting line. His brother Sean, left side, dials 471. He'll be chasing down David Guerrera in the left lane, dialed 518. Hank Mulligan making a rare public appearance with 2 sets of glasses on his head. Not many can pull that look off. Well, something worked. Guerrero with the fake out throttle rip before the starting line comes down. He's 16 green, dead 6, 23 total. Mulligan misses the tree, runs it out the back door to go 16 thou under. I still think he's got an entry left. Nicholas McGowan now left side, 507. Stevie, some call him Sidewinder. Okay, everybody calls him Sidewinder. Dustin, 473 in the right. Sidewinder on point, 008. But gets behind 006 for the loss. Oh, that's a tough one to take. Nicholas McGowan, 21, dead 5, both drivers 26 total. Finish line margin 006 going McGowan's way. Stevie Dustin's day ending. And here we have a couple ballless dragsters on the starting line. Left side, Jeff Keen in the Hellcat powered dragster, 464 the dial. Randall Langley in the big block Chevy powered rear engine dragster with upswept headers. Both unique looking cars, both with upswept headers. Langley dialed 482 right side. Langley in control, takes the win. He's 15 dead 4, 19 total. That locks out Keen. Keen was 26 and 13 over, no chance. Samantha Coughlin, right side in the Jegs.com supercharged rear engine dragster, dials 440. Robbie Gear in the left lane, 447 his dial, no supercharger, one carburetor. Red, dead on with a 4 at 158 miles an hour. Robbie Gear was 14 green, 9 thou under. Robbie Gear moving on. This will be the final call for dragster re-entries. We're running out of cars, so if you're not on your way to the staging lanes and you haven't run in this re-entry round, you're in big trouble. Fred Anger, left side, 456. Going to get chased by Corey Galletti, 435 on the right. Corey Galletti, 005, on and off the throttle several times. 22 thou over, taken 26 thou, your winner. Locked out, Anger. Anger was 38 green and 15 thou over. Jerry Brewer, left side, 443, going to be chasing down J.R. Lockhart. Lockhart dialed 478. Lockhart out of Riverside, Ohio. Brewer from Lumberton, North Carolina. It looks dark out. What time is it? It is 3 thou separated at the hit, going Lockhart's way, but he breaks it out 6 thou for the loss. Taken 33 thou. Jerry Brewer was 22 green, 24 thou over, and that's good enough for the win in this round. Next pair out, Joe Zarossi out of Cross, South Carolina, dialed 485. Taking on Donovan Williams. Donovan dialed 462 in the right lane. Here we go. Donovan has 2 on the bank, and he converts it into a win. He's 18 300ths over, taking 20. Joe Zarowski was 20 38 thou over. Again, leaves him 20 thou behind for the loss. Yes, you could hear it. That's Les Feist. Les was trying to keep his dragster slowed down, but he couldn't make it work. So he turned up the wick. He's dialed 405. Les, formerly out of Minnesota, now from Bradenton, Florida. James Jorgensen, right lane, dial 479. I was going to say, it looks like a clean run for Les Feist, but I think he's going to break out if it's a clean run. 008 41 thou under to go 4 flat with a 9. James Jorgensen 5 green, 26 over for the win.
Is he calling me or someone else?
Wow, what a car Lestfeis has. 4 flat. Breaking out. Jeff Burns now, 422 the dial. Jeff Burns is a fast car, but coming up behind a 405 dialed car that just went 4 flat, it just doesn't seem as fast. He's taking on John Sloan. Sloan dialed 461. That's a fast car. Now that even seems slow. Turns it into a win. He's 22 thou over, taking 8 thou. Juniors. We need juniors on the west side of staging. Junior dragsters, please get your vehicles to staging on the west side. Thank you. Alan Glatt, left side, 442. Westminster, Maryland, his hometown. Bryson Scruggs, 468 in the right. KB Performance helping him out. Glatt goes 000, 19 thou over, taking 59 thou for the win. Patrick Miller now 477. Almost heads up with John Bodie. Bodie dialed 474 in the right lane. No box. Round 2. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2. And Austin Boone, you are the wait and see buy run. Patrick Mills is 18 thou red. John Bodie 12 thou green. Dead on 1. John Bodie, your winner in the right lane. Andre Nunez, 485, left side. Johnny Ezel, 466. In the right, as he is searching for a dial-in that this motor will run. They did a motor swap last night. Separate him. Andre Nunez 5 on the brakes, sliding the car to get behind. Johnny Ezel was 10, dead 7 at 131 miles an hour. Nunez, like I say, slides to 127 miles an hour to ensure he gets behind for the loss. Johnny Ezel moving on.
Hank Mulligan not.
Getting traction on the motor swap. Frank Ange, 451 left side. Johnny Brandon back for a second shot. Wow. 453 in the right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. He had the problem in the first round. Off the goal, Brad has 10 thou in his pocket and turns it into a win. He's 10, 13 thou under, as Frank the Tank is 25, 19 thou under, 4 thou behind for the loss. John Boat moving on. Spencer Massey, 470. Left side. Travis Laster Jr., 410 in the right. Wow. Travis Laster is 3, but he's 4 over. Opens the door for Spencer Massey. Massey was 20, 17 thou over, close at the finish line. 8 thou advantage going to Spencer Massey for the win. Travis Laster Jr. done in that entry. Nick Ferraro, 462, left side. Johnny Sinkler Jr., 477 in the right. No box, round 2. We need you back to staging. Box door car, you are on super high alert for round 2, where Doug Milner in entry number 1X2. No, that's re-entry. Never mind. One X2, Doug Milner.
Last rebought dragsters in the water box.
McKenna Kitterman, 440 the dial, left side. Fred Anger, 456 in the right. USA versus Canada right here. Canada taking the win. Fred 003, 1 thou under. A rocker arm for Quan Spain. Small block Chevy.
Quan Spain.
Travis Laster, 475 left side. Noah Lewis, 444 in the right. Starting line advantage goes to Noah Lewis. He's 006, 11th out over, 17 total for the win. Laster was 20 green, dead 9, but he was locked out.
So you want Fox door
Jags. SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the 3 $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, 3 $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Double entry box door cars, double entry box door cars. This is your call to staging. Staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Round 2, double entered box door cars. Staging lanes 5 and 6, please. So here we go with our junior dragsters. I believe this is round 3. Round 3, how about that? Carly Coughlin, left side, 908 the dial. In the electric junior dragster, Cameron Rich, 890 in the standard fossil fuel burning junior dragster, dialed 890. Cameron Rich out of Port Orange, Florida. Carly Coughlin out of Jupiter, Florida. Off they go, separated by only 5 thou. Advantage going to Cameron Rich, 38 on the tree, but breaks it out. Carly Coughlin, 43 and 23 thou over for the win. Next pair out. Tyler Vanaco, 809 going to be the dial in the left lane. Jason Stewart, 810 the dial in the right lane. Stewart hails from St. Petersburg, Florida. Vanaco from Port Charlotte, Florida. Almost heads up, 809 to an 810. Going to be a close race all the way down the track. Ideally, they'll be separated by less than a foot. Burnouts and dry hops complete. Fuzzy Dice hanging off the wing on Vanaco's dragster in the left lane. And the world's worst colored dial-in board. That blue is just about unreadable. Off they go. Couple of good lights, but Vanaco tattoos a tree. He's 003 and in the lead, taking the win. 11:03, 21 thou over, taking 20 thou. Jason Stewart, 21. That's a pretty good light. Runs 23 over. Ends up 20 thou behind for the loss. Pretty close race. Michaela Duffett, 871. Left side. Gavin Glass, 806 in the right. Both drivers in and staged. And down comes the tree. 58 to a 158. 58 takes the win. 58 and 800ths over. Taking 24th out with the stripe. Gavin Glass a little tardy on the tree. Runs dead on with an 8, but could not overcome the reaction time disadvantage. Morgan Wooten now will take the bye run. Wooten dials up 1190. Getting a free pass. She'll try and chop the tree down and run dead on with a 0.
She was just in McKenna's car, so she's ready for a big car. Cut my word.
074 on the hit. On down the track she goes. How close is she going to get to that 1190 dial? I'm guessing pretty close. 1199 with a 7. Nice pass.
Jegs. SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Carly Holbrook, left side. Taylor Pofal, right side. Palmetto, Florida, which is real close. Duet Swimming Pools, sponsoring Carly in the left lane. Taylor Pofal, Goodlettsville, Tennessee. That's over by Edmond. The King and the RBZ boys. Billet, steering wheel, shocks, wheels, all kinds of stuff. And a practice tree race there this winter. I might go down and announce it. You never know. $18 green in the left, 3-5 red in the right, 18 green in the left lane, and 1 over. She'll be moving on to round number 3. Kevin Pollard, left lane. He was the winner yesterday in the no box. Stephen Collier, right lane, Huber Heights, Ohio, 6:38 in the right. Separates them. 38 in the left and dead on with a 5 for the win for Kevin Pollard. Stephen Collier, 21 and 2 over. No good by 2 thou. Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky, left-hand side, 1988 Mustang, 596 to Dow. Bob Haikuak, 87 Corvette, right side, 647 to Dow. That's pretty fast, no boxer. $15 green left for the win, 2 thou red in the right. No good. Walker, 593.7 on a 96, running out the back door on a red light victory. Austin Boone, Goodlettsville, Tennessee, right side, 623 the dial. 1987 Dodge Dakota. I did 92 Dakota. Extended cab, 318 V8, and I hauled a 28-foot trailer with old cabinets and a dragster all the way to Pomona from northern Illinois. 140 miles we get out of a tank of gas. $14 in the right lane. Dead on with the 2. Nasty, 16 total. Here comes no box, round number 2. Box, excuse me. Delay box door cars, round 2 coming up next. Doubles and black are the only colors called for round number 2. Todd Burks, Kalamazoo, Michigan, left side. Darwin Garcia, Eustis, Florida, right side. Shoe polished island, left side. Digital delay dial board, right side. 35 right, 23, 2 over for a win for Todd Burks. Moving on to round 3. Darwin, 35 and 2 above, no good. Margin of victory, 14 thou. Matt Daddis, we got to talk. You didn't tell me you had a sister. You never bring her to the track, Carly. Golden child. 11 in the left, 3 in the right. 3 dead on with a 4, gonna get the win in the right lane. 11 dead on 6. Wow, that's a tough loss. 17 total, no good. Ron Folk Race Cars, Durand, Illinois. 512 the dial in the left. Maryland Laster, Browns Mills, New Jersey. 570 in the right. $29 and dead on 5 for the win in the left. 33 and 1 over. No good in the right. B Folk winner, left hand side. Jason McCandless, left side, 570 the dial. Right side, Larry Hambone, Hamby, 663 the dial. BLP, FTI on site. All Performance, Outlaw, Fuel Tech. All helping out Hamby. $14 left, 35 right. Couldn't run the ET in the right lane. 14 and 12 hundredths over for the win by over 2/10. Here's your winner from last night. Kevin Rabbit Brannon, 553 in the left. Robbie Gear, 540 in the right. Second in points at the moment. K&R delay boxes, Kevin and Betty Rodden. If Robbie Gear beats him right now, we'll get him a $350 K&R delay box gift certificate. And he's got a good chance. 13 in the left, perfect in the right. Perfect, 2 above 9. Gets the win by 1 thou in the right lane. 13 and 1 above with a 7, no good for last night's winner. Please and thank you. Super Dave Conley, left side, 572 the dial. Ryan Barnes, right side, 6 flat. Dave Conley is the crew chief for Greg Anderson and Pro Stock. He also rebuilds shocks. Owns a company. He's in trouble. 1 in the right, 16 in the left. Ouch. 001 dead on with the 4. 5 total in the right. Dave, 16 and 1 thou under, 100th behind. Sam McCarty, left side. Nikki Thomas, right side. Gonna get the win in the left lane. Right lane, 16 red. Whoa, 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 Alfredo. Mikey, two-tone Bloomfield Jr., left-hand side. Alfredo Ortiz Colon, right side. And 2 over gets the win in the left lane. 17, 2 over in the right lane, no good. I think these guys raced each other yesterday, Gage Birch and Jed Coughlin Jr. .605 left, 569 right. Jegs.com, right-hand side. 20 in the left, 008 in the right. 008, 1 above for Jed Coughlin Jr. for the win in the right lane. 20 and 1 above, no good in the left lane for Gage Birch. That was a tough round. Matt, I have a sister named Lauren Daddis here at the track with my girlfriend Carly. .622 in the left, Brad Northrup from Pennsylvania in the right. Dad Dave, Uncle Tim, Uncle Dan, even your aunt, Jeannie, she's races and good. That's a lot of drag racers. All from ISC Racer Tape. Who gets the stripe? 14, dead on with a 3 for the win in the left by 8 thou. Right side, 11, 1 over with a 4. 8 thou behind, no good for Brad. Jesse Williams left side, Tony Mazza right side. Precision Fireworks LLC in the left lane. 67 Camaro on the left, 67 Camaro in the right. In the right. 25 and 1 above 0 gets the win in the left lane. Unlike my new dental hygienist and bus driver down there. Mark Talmadge left saying Aaron Milton driving his daughter's car in the right lane. He gets the win. .006 red in the left, no good. 16 green and 14 thou under on the red light victory in the right lane. Troy Williams, left-hand side, 562. Taylor Rich, 503 in the right lane. Buybacks are over, but we got jackpot ticket sales again today. And we got $500 round money next year. 88 left, 001 right. That's nasty. 001 dead on 3. 4 total in the right lane. 8 thou and the 100th under getting there first by 6 thou. Mathematically locked out in the left lane. Jason McCandless, 667 in the left. Parker Suggs, 627 in the right. Right, 17 and dead on with an 8. Gonna get the win. The left lane by 3 thou. Right side 008 and 2 above 0. No good. Jason Wilson left side 593. Jake Clayton right side 621.
Automatic win's gonna go to Jake Clayton. Jason Williams is 12 thou red and dead 1. Clayton is 12 thou green and dead 0. 12 pack for Clayton. Moving on to round number 3. John Siegel left side 594. Dylan Guy right side 603. John Siegel has this entry high up in the SFG point standings. As of right now, he sits in 3rd behind KB, Kevin Brandon, and Jerry Brewer. Dylan Guy's got 14 thou to work with. Win light going to Dylan Guy, 16, 1 above, 3 above, taking 2 thou, gets the win as Browning 35, 1 above 5. Scott Jorgensen and Austin Richardson. Jorgensen 615, Richardson 608. Goodlettsville, Tennessee. What about Jorgensen? I don't know. Richardson's got control, about 29 thou. Win light will be Richardson, 14, 2 above 4, gets the win, and Jorgensen locks him out on his reaction time. It's 43 and 1 above 5. Jorgensen's entry is done. Logan Back, left side, 623. Bob Galitti, right side, 608. Logan Back is in the top 5 of the point standings at the moment. A win light here could really boost him up. He's got a shot. 24 between them. Win light, Logan Back, 23, 2 above 5 for the win. Bob Galitti is 29 and 2 thou, undertaking 3. And Logan Back keeps that entry. He still has high in the points, moving on. Lindsay back in Kylie Thaxton. 3 foul between them. Wins light, Lindsay back. 006, 1 above 9, taking 11 as Kylie Thaxton 3 and 3 above 3, and both Logan and Lindsay will be headed on to round number 3. Mark Mullen and John Hudson. Mullen left side 539. Hudson right side 540. Non-foul between advantage Hudson. Win light stays right there. 005, 2 above 4 gets the win. John Hudson moving on. Mark Mullen is 14 and 2 above 2. Jeremy Bargo and Dale Thaxton. Bargo 599 in the pick 'em up truck. Thaxton in the right on a 521. Foul between the two. Win light, Jeremy Bargo 7, 1 above 2 gets the win as Thaxton is 15 and 3 above, no good. Quan Spain left side 667. Jeremy Fair right side 535. Quan Spain had a broke rock run, tried to get it fixed, does, but he's in a whole lot of trouble right here. Win light, Jeremy Fair 18, 3 above gets it done as Spain. Reaction time starts with the 1. He's dead on 2, but he's 60 behind.
Okay, boss. Bye.
Scott Jorgensen and Mike Moore Jr. Yeah, he was.
Best losing package. First, second, third round. Both are free jackpot tickets.
Okay. Best losing package for second and third round for door cars and Draxers will get a free jackpot ticket. Mike Moore Jr. picks up the automatic win, 38, 2 above 1. So best losing package of second and third round for door cars and Draxers will get a free jackpot ticket to get you back in.
You only worked with Joe for a little bit today. Why you want to
It definitely did not. It did not. Doug Milner and Dink Holmes. Milner 5.55. Holmes 5.78. Milner picks up the automatic win in 22. 34 thou under. Dink Holmes turns it 1 thou red.
lot. The more the merrier.
Yep. Hugh Meeks and Kendall Little. Meeks 598. Little 593. He put Robin Banks on one of his tech cards. Just what he likes to do. We're in round 2 of door cars on the last day of SFG promotions here in Bradenton, Florida. And Little has him cut in half, and win light going to Kendall Little, 008, 1 above 7. Hugh Meeks is 16 and 1 above 6. Kendall Little moving on to round number 3. Travis Logan and Joe Collis. Logan 613, Collis 645. Collis says special thanks to his dad, Ron Collis. So as Joe was talking about at halftime for the Vikings-Colts game, it was 33-0. Looked like the Vikings were done for, but they have climbed back in it. It is 36-28 now. Vikings have a shot. The Colts are going to continue the old-fashioned choke job that they're normally known to do. And Joe Collis picks up the automatic win. 23-0 for Collis as Travis Logan is 13th out red and shuts her down. Woody Adcock and Howard Westbury. Woody left side 614. Westbury right side 570. Harleysville, South Carolina for Westbury. Foul between them, advantage to the left side. Win light left side, 006 dead on with a 1. 7 total for Woody Adcock, gets him moving on as Westbury parks that one, and he has 11 total. 11-0, and and Howard Westbury is done for the day in that entry. Manuel Soler and Jacob Quickle. Soler 634, Jacob 686. Soler in the Mustang with Trooper on the side of it. Quackle's got a bunch of colors on the side of his. Soler with the advantage, Soler with the win. 7, 1 above 9 for the win. Quackle is 12 and 3 above. Chaz Abrela left side 619. Steve Weck right side 559. Steve Weck has got 41 power to work with. Win light's going to head over to Steve Weck. 006 and a whole bunch above as Chaz Abrela is 47 and 5 above 3. And 100 total in that left lane. That's not going to cut it. Jimmy Kosinski and Bo Butner. Kosinski left side 570. Butner in the 63 Corvette Roadster on a 475. Butner's got a shop in Indiana, out of Floyd Knobs, Indiana. He's got a shop there in Hazard County. Jimmy Kosinski picks up the automatic win. He's 16 and shuts her down to save battery. Butner is 20 red, and he'll shut it down as well. Mike Ledford and Brendan Taylor. Ledford 6-14, Taylor 6-13, almost heads up. It's going to come down looking like it's heads up. But it's going to be 10th head start going to Ledford, who's out of Greenville, Michigan. That's going to be a long drive home for him. 12th thou between the two. Win lights going to Mike Ledford, who's 8 dead, 2 for 10 total, locking out Brendan Taylor, who's 20 and 17 thou under. Randy Folk and Jason Lynch. Folk left side 585. Lynch right side 605. High gear only for Lynch in the Moser Engineering car. Definitely should leave like a 540 car, I feel like. I'm not sure, but definitely looks like a car he could dial a 540 or 530 in. He's got 6 style in his pocket. Win light, Randy Folk, 13, dead 9, gets the win, 22 total. Jason Lynch is 007 and 5 thou under, taking 20. Had to take 15 or less. And Jason Lynch is going to park that one. Josh Gannett and Kenny Underwood. Josh left side 602, Underwood right side 603. Another one that's going to be almost heads up, but 10th thou head start going to Underwood. And Underwood does not have a head start here. Josh Gannett. Win light, 004, 4 above 6 gets the win as Underwood is 49. Drops behind to be 6 above 7, giving Gannett 66 at the line. Barry Woods and Gary Williams in the FTI Performance Boss Lady Camaro. Williams is on a 538, Woods 588. Gary Williams, 20, 1 above 4, feeds Barry Woods, 41 thou to be 14 thou under as he's 007 up front. Sean Lingerfelt and Nate Hamilton. Lingerfelt 549 and a nice looking 93 Beretta. Hamilton right side 548, another one that's going to be a 10th thou head start going to Lingerfelt. Nate Hamilton's got 13 in his pocket. Win light, Nate Hamilton, nope, sorry, Sean Lingerfelt win light, 14 dead 1, 15 total for Lingerfelt as Hamilton is 001 and 3 above 5. Would have thought the win would have gone to Hamilton, but just could not run the number. Lingerfelt moving on. Raymond Keown and Jay Adams. Keown 612, Adams 646. Keown in his 63 Nova out of Levitton, Pennsylvania. Jay Adams in the 69 Firebird out of Mayaca City, Florida. Between them going to Keown, win light. Jay Adams 26, dead 5, 31 total, taking 16 as Raymond is 009 and 3 above 8. Garrett Griffith and Dwayne Roberts. Griffith is 623, Roberts 599. $5,000 between them going to Griffith. Win light, Garrett Griffith, 21 above, 8 gets the win as Roberts is 25 and 4 above. Carlos Rohr Jr. left side 592. Taylor Baldry right side 597. I think someone has said that Jonathan McCandless is running either the wagon or the roadster. It's in there as Jason, but one of them is Jonathan. Alrighty, pre-stage bulbs are lit, and now we're waiting for the stage bulbs, and the two guys are going to be sitting here. And Baldry is finally rocking in. Carlos, he's found it. He's in there now. We sat there to watch a 25 to an 80. And the 80 bulb gets the win. Taylor Baldry off the foot is 80 dead 5 for the win as Carlos goes through to take 68 thou to be 8 thou under. I don't know if it's just me, but if I watch two people have a staging duel, I want it to be two really good runs. I don't want there to be two really bad reaction times and someone taking 100 at the line. Mike Hopkins and Glenn Skaggs. 20 thou advantage going to Skaggs. Win light over there as well. 4, 1 above 5, 19 total. Locks out Mike Hopkins, who's 24 and 4 above 3. Jonathan McCandless is in the wagon and Jason is in the roadster. You hear that, Law? Yes, that is correct. We've been waiting since Tuesday to figure out which McCandless was in the wagon and roadster. Appreciate to the McCandless Antique Auto that's on Motor Mania TV that lets us know. $11 thou advantage going to Jonathan Edwards. And Virginia man Edwards 27, 3 above 3 gets the win on to round number 3. Steve Collier 38. Doug Milner. Doug Milner 1X2. Yeah, he hasn't had to buy yet. Roy Hagedorn and Joe Hoskins. Hagedorn 6 thou behind. Win light Hoskins. Oh. Leon Tynes, left side 505. Tracy Sons, right side 619. Automatic win going to Tracy Sons, who is 11 and 1 above 5 after Tynes turns it 39 thou red. James Biddle, left side 614. Right side 685, that is Antonio Santiago. And Antonio Santiago has the red dropped on him, but he's not happy about that one. James Biddle is going to go on through, pick up the win. Santiago is very heated over that one. Says there was a problem. I think he says there was a problem finding a stage beam. Couldn't really tell what was going on. He said there was a problem with the stage beam, but I think the problem was he couldn't find it. Chuck Griffith and Mark Cathell. Griffith left side 628. Cathell right side 607. Griffith out of Alexandria, Kentucky, and Cathell out of Laurel, Delaware. That was 10 seconds. Went back on the books, and that was 10 seconds for Santiago. 33 foul between them, and Cathell is 33. Win light is going to go to Chuck Griffith. Perfect 2 above, gets the win. Locks out Cathell, who's 33 and 3 above. Lucas Walker, left side, 594. And Bobby Love, right side, 523. Walker out of Kentucky, Love out of Virginia. Another one of the many Virginia guys that's made the way down here to Florida. And Walker's another one of the many Kentucky guys that's made the way. Win light, Lucas Walker, 004, dead on 9, gets the win as Bobby Love turns it 19 thou red. All door cars, all colors to the lanes for round number 2. All door cars, all colors to the lanes for round number 2. Doug Milner, you're the wait and see by car, 1X2. All door cars, all colors to the lanes for round number 2. Doug Milner, wait and see by car. Dave Triplett left side and Oscar Cologne right side. Triplett 579, Cologne 607. 3 foul between them. Is going to to go to Dave Triplett, and he keeps on rolling in today's race. 8 dead 4 for 12 total as Oscar Cologne is 5, take 8 to be 1 thou under. David Keaton and Ken Terzeski. Keaton 587, Terzeski 517. Ken Terzeski is going to get away with one here as Keaton turns it 1 thou red and shuts her down after 3:30. Terzeski is 54 and 1 above 7. Todd Burks and Kevin Pollard. Kevin Pollard doing it off the foot. Got down deep in the rounds. What is he down to, 12 cars? 6 in the doors. He's in the right side on a 565 in the Raider Campbell ride. And Kevin Pollard has got all of this one off the bottom. Win light Pollard, he's perfect in 1 thou under, taking 13. As Todd Burks is 22, follows him through to be 1 under. Kevin Pollard moving on. Randy Carmichael and Jim Martin. Carmichael 604, Martin 620. Thou advantage going to Carmichael. Win light Carmichael 31, 1 above 2 gets the win. Martin is 42, dead 8, staying 7 thou behind. Nope. She can pull it up for you again. Darwin Garcia and Aaron Milton. Garcia 599, Milton 592.
You'll be able to pull that up if he comes around playing.
Yeah, back here with me. This is not the first time he's been counted out before.
Okay. Hello?
So, Josh, when you get off phone there for a second.
Where is that?
Thou between them, Aaron Milton with the advantage. Milton with the win light, 19, dead 8 gets the win. 27 total, Darwin Garcia, 24, dead 9. And all you football fans out there, the Minnesota Vikings have tied the game up at 36 apiece. I was just talking to Josh earlier. He said he can correctly pick the correct outcome of every NFL game. He said he's got an 85% win percentage. He said he took the Colts. Well, they're on a 36-3 behind here in the second half, so that 85% win percentage might drop a little bit for you, Josh. And Joe, who was hating on his Vikings just a bit ago, he got into a big rant while they're back in it. 16 thou advantage going to two-tone blue field. Win light, two-tone blue field. 004 and 6 thou under gets the win as Brad Northrup is 20 and 24 thou under taking 2. Tom Artakis Jr. and Nicky Thomas. Artakis left side 648. Thomas right side 615. Nicky Thomas as well coming off the bottom. Artakius picks up the automatic win, 16, 2 above 8, as Thomas turns it 11 thou red. B Folk, Brian Folk and Caroline McCarty, this one could get good. Folk 512, McCarty 595. Yes, George Hall, if that's the second time KP's been trip zip today, he is lighting it up off the bottom. B-Folk is 13, switch those numbers around you, and you got McCarty's reaction. Folk with the win, 14, 1 above 3. McCarty 41 and 1 above 8. Kevin Brandon, left side 554. Tony Mazza, right side 551. Kevin Brandon is looking mighty fine on this one. Went like KB, perfect 1 above 9. Tony Mazza is 18th thou behind and 19th thou off the hit. Had to be dead on 0. Dave Conley and Parker Suggs. Conley 573. Suggs 629. Suggs out of Warner Robins, Georgia. Conley turns it 2 thou red, and Parker Suggs moving on. 007 and 14 thou under for Suggs is Conley. 2 thou red and 2 under. 1 per stock wagon to the next per stock wagon, Dave Conley. Now we have Jeg Coughlin Jr. He's got Gage Birch. This one could be good. Birch 607, Coughlin 571. It's a good one. 7 thou between them. Went light-headed towards Gage Birch, who is hitting the brake lights about 400 feet out. Birch 005, 1 above 3, gets the win as Coughlin 12 dead on 9, still 3 thou behind. Good run there from Coughlin, but not good enough to beat Gage Birch. Jason McCandless and John Myers. This is the actual Jason McCandless. 569 in the Roadster. Myers 520 in the right. In the multicolored car that looks like it's got bits and pieces of other people's cars on it. And McCandless turns it 4 thou red. John Myers 005 and 7 above. McCandless 4 thou red and 19 thou under. Mark Talmadge and Doug Foley Jr. Talmadge 599, Foley 560. I think Foley's doubled today in 2 different cars. He's got Williams' door car, and he's got an Overkill Motorsports dragster in the dragster class. Foley's got a hold of a big win this year already. I think it was 120,000 earlier back in the summertime, and he's got 4,000 here. Win light, Doug Foley Jr., 008, 1 above 7. Foley moving on. Mark Talmadge, 12, 15 thou under. I'm pretty sure Joe Foley is watching back home at a slot car race, as he's just saw his brother Doug move on to round 3 in the door cars. Matt Daddis and Ryan Barnes, another Titanic matchup in round 2. Daddis 622, Barnes 6 flat. Matt Daddis out of Ohio. One of the many amazing races out of Ohio, and Ryan Barnes out of Georgia, driving Bug McCarty's car. Matt Daddis has got 22 to work with. Win light, Matt Daddis, 004, dead on 3 for 7 total. Ryan Barnes is locked out from the get-go, who is 26 and 3 above. And somebody was leaking something, and might have been Barnes or somebody else, could have been anybody. And it's going to go up a good ways. They're going to clean that up real quick. Marilyn Lasser's crew chief spotted it. That's what crew chiefs do. And the crew chief is going to point it out to the starter and tell him how far it goes. Jackpot tickets are for sale. While we're required, might as well get them out. Jackpot tickets are for sale for door cars. And for dragsters, if you're already out for dragsters. Jackpot tickets are for sale. $100 a ticket gets you back into a 8-car shootout. Or you could get $250. Concession stands will close in 30 minutes. So if you're hungry, head on over to concession stands and get yourself a bite to eat. And jackpot drawing tickets are open over there at the registration table for $100 a ticket. Both door cars and dragster tickets are open. As we are getting that all cleaned up, we're continuing Jegs and Field Tech round number 2 for $75,000 to win of SFG money. Life-changing money everywhere we go. Thanks to the sponsors, Jegs.com, S&W Performance Race Cars, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Field Tech Engine Management Systems, and FTI Performance.com. Jesse Williams and Marilyn Laster. Williams 578, Laster 570. As we're back rolling after whatever was down there got cleaned up, we're both in the stage beams. There we go, 19 power between them. Win light's gonna go to Jesse Williams, 14 dead on with a 519 total. Laster is 33 and 1 above 3. Jake Clayton, Alfredo Ortiz, Cologne. Clayton 622, Cologne 613. Not pretty, but it is 49 going to Cologne. Wind light Alfredo Ortiz, Cologne 45 above 7. A 95 total. Has just won a round, and Jake Clayton's 89 and 2 above. And we will have overtime in Vikings and Colts after Vikings was down 33-0 in the first half and has outscored the Colts 36-3. 10-4. And has tied the game back up and headed to overtime. Double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Mike Valley, you're the way NC by car number 12768. Mike Valley, you're the way NC by car. Red light start for Glenn Day. Jason Wilson picks up the win. 31-3 thou under. Dilday follows him up with 2 thou under. Bubba Browning and David Whitesell Jr. Browning 630 and his hometown of Sarasota, Florida, with Shelly Carpets on the side of that truck. David Whitesell Jr. all the way from Glen Burnie, Maryland, with Cabinet Corner Kitchens on the side of his truck. And 2 different reaction times. Browning is 16 green. Whitesell is 9 thou red. Browning 16 5 thou under. Moving on. Whitesell is going to park that entry for the day. John Siegel left side 593. Kylie Thaxton right side 624. John Siegel has had a pretty good weekend. Doubled all the way down to 10 or so down Wednesday night. And he'll pick up a win light here as Thaxton is 17 thou red and John Siegel will keep on moving. Siegel 28 and 16 thou under. Hugh Meeks and Larry Hamby. Meeks 598, Hamby 603. Hamby's got a lot back in this car. BLP, FTI on site, all performance outlaw and fuel tech. Whole lot back in that 55 Chevy as he's high gearing it. He's also highly in trouble. Red light, Hugh Meeks 10 and clicks it off as Larry Hamby 39 and looks to have problems. That might be Connor Dickerson in the left side, driving Quinn Spain's car. I do know Kenny Underwood's in the right side on a 608. 6 styles separates him. Win light's going to go over to Connor Dickerson. 005, 1 above 3 gets the win. Underwood is 11 and 1 above. Double entered dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Woody Adcock and Dale Thaxton. Adcock 614, Thaxton 524. Woody Adcock's got 18 thou in his pocket. Wind light is on. 3 dead, 8, 11 total. Locks out Thaxton. 21 into above, 9, no good. Logan back, left side, 623. Yes. Do you want me to announce that or no? No. Okay.
They're just Pollard and him are trying to stay away from
Okay. Steve Weck, right side 559. So 13th hour advantage going to Steve. Wind light stays right there. 6, 1 above 2 gets the win. 18 total is going to lock out Logan back. 19 and 2 above 6. Manuel Soler and Bob Galletti. Soler is 634 out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Bob Galletti, right side, Tomball, Texas. Double enter dragsters, you have been called. Come on up to the lanes, 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters. Double entered only, please. Double enter dragsters only. Double red, Manuel Slayer turns it 2 red. First, and Bob Gliddy follows him up 7 red behind him. But Gliddy will pick up the win and move on to round number 3. Britton McClintock, left side, 647. Dink Holmes, right side, 579. VA, out of Richmond. Calls Virginia Motorsports Park his home track.
All right, thank you, Lord. Appreciate you, yep.
And them lanes filled quick with dragsters. Lanes filled quick with dragsters.
Oh, yeah.
And Dink Holmes has got control by 44. Win light Dink Holmes, 15, 1 above 3, gets the win. 28 total as Britton McClintock is 59. 41 thou under. Sam McCarty and Jason Lynch. McCarty 586, Lynch 604. Now this McCarty's out of Rock Rapids, Iowa. As far as we know, no relation. As far as we know, Jason Lynch likes to go fast, but he's not right now. 1 foul between them. Win light Jason Lynch, 13, 1 above, gets the win. Sam McCarty is 12 and 3 above 4. Jeremy Bargo and Glenn Williamson. Oh, didn't mean to kick that. I'll give you a nice comfy seat back there.
When they bring in Diet Pepsi, good power. Or iced tea.
They should bring some more fries. 3 thou between them. Advantage Bargo. Win light Bargo, 11, 1 above 6 gets the win as Williamson's 14 and 6 thou under. Last store car for the water box.
Copy that. Last store car.
10-4, thank you. This, now we know, is not Jason McCandless, it's Jonathan McCandless and Lindsey Back. Jonathan 667, Back 620. One thou red for Lindsey Back as Jonathan is 008. And 3 thou under. Back 1 thou red and 1 under. Doug Milner and Barry Woods. Milner 553, Woods 586. Milner cuts Woods in half. Wind light's gonna head over to Milner. 11 and 6 thou under, and Doug Milner gets the win, and he will move on to round number 3. He will stay doubled. Barry Woods 22 and 8 thou under. No good. That entry is out of the race. Good thing we have jackpot drawings that he can get that entry back in. $100 a ticket gets him back in for a shot at $75,000. That's the end of Door Cars round 2. Dragsters round 2 coming next.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Dragsters, round number 2. Dragsters round 2 yesterday got pretty disgusting on the packages. It was, if you was 13 total or worse, you wasn't winning the round. I got a message from La in Bradenton Motorsports Park for all you guys wanting to leave your rigs. Any rig being left for the New Year's Nationals must be moved to the top end west side of the track by the tech. Absolutely rigs on asphalt. Leave the rigs on asphalt. Off the asphalt. This is on, but you want to change that? Sorry, rigs off the asphalt. So the rigs need to be in the grass on the west side, near the tech shed, at the top end of the racetrack. First round dragster is Isaac Harrison, Kevin Bennett, KB Performance. Win light, Kevin Bennett, 008, 1 above 4 gets the win. Isaac Harris is 21 and 5 over. Elizabeth Sammons and Chris Sons. Sammons 479, Sons 499. That Ohio crew Sammons is with, the 5 of them parked down there, is the E&E Trucking. Has had a tough weekend. As Sammons gonna try and look to turn that around right here. E&E Trucking's got oil filters over there for sale as well. Go check them out. Sammons has got a lot of work to do. Win light, Chris Sons, 005, 3 above 7 gets the win. Sammons is 24 and 3 above 3. Tyler Bohannon and Sherman Adcock Jr. Bohannon 457. Adcock Jr. 466. To Sherman Adcock Jr. 001, 1 above 2, 13 total. Bohannon is 9 and 2 thou under, taking 6. Robbie Gear and Noah Lewis. Gear 447. Lewis 444. We are waiting. These guys are flickering the stage beams. Now they're in. 12-5 fans going to Noah Lewis. Win light, Noah Lewis 15. Lewis is 6 dead 3 for 9 total. Robbie Gear is 18 dead 7. In the second round, Killers. It's starting back up again. Robbie Gear is 25 total and nowhere near. Will Holloman and KC Pesnell. Light Pesnell 10, 2 above 1 gets the win. Holloman 18, take 14 to be a thou under. Johnny Brandon and Mike Bruce. Brandon 453. Mike 464. Win light Johnny Brandon 4, 3 above 1 gets the win as Price is 34 dead 9. This is Johnny Brandon Sr. and Jeff Burns. This Traxxer's had a lot of drivers behind it this week. Win light Brandon Sr. Double 08, 2 above 6 for the win. Jeff Burns is 6 thou red. Jerry Brewer and Mike Bloomfield Sr. Jerry Brewer 444. Bloomfield 470. Jerry Brewer is leading the SFG points series at the moment on one of his entries. Not sure if it's this one. No, it's not, but he's still leading it. Jerry Brewer has gone a lot of rounds this week. And he's going to go another one. Jerry Brewer 007 and 1 above 6 as Bloomfield is 7 thou red. Johnny Ezel and Claude DeBonis. Ezel 466. DeBonis 452. Ezel also is up there in the points standings, but he's up there with both of his entries. And Johnny Ezel is going to go another round. 002. And 46 thou under. Claude DeBonis is 7 thou red. Don Brown Jr. and Biana Costello. Brown Jr. 487. Costello 470. Foul between them, and it was nasty. Biana Costello is perfect dead 8 for the win. And Don Brown Jr. is 004 up front to be 2 above 6. No good. Costello's 8-pack. The packs are coming out. They're being opened up. Some of these drivers are giving early Christmas gifts to their opponents. Spencer Massey and Courtney Jolly. Massey 471. Jolly 477. 6 hour between them. Advantage right side, win light. Going to Spencer Massey, 19, 1 above 2, gets the win. Jolly is 13 and 2 above 5, hands it back for Thau. Bryson Scruggs and Ricky Boggs. Scruggs 473, Boggs 491. Boggs is 1 foul red. Scruggs is 009 and 8 foul under. Randy Fulkin, Randy Lynn Butner. Both Randys have spelled their name differently. Folk with a Y, Butner with an I. .478 in the left and 440 in the right. An I. Randy Lynn Butner gets the win, 22, 1 above 5. Randy Folk, 24, and 3 above 4. Any left lane dragsters, we need you in the lanes, please. Any left lane dragsters to the lanes, please. Michael Volley, left side, 457. Craig Serra, right side, 472. Volley is also your wait-and-see by car here in round 2. And his second entry. Michael Volley, 007, dead 7, 14 total. Sarah is 47 and 6 thou under. John Budakowski and Troy Williams Jr. Budakowski 444, Williams 463. Black run stickers for Dragsters round number 2 to the lanes. Black run stickers for Dragsters round number 2 to the lanes. Black run stickers for Dragsters round number 2 to the lanes. Red light start for Troy Williams Jr. John Budakowski, 14, 6 thou under, gets the win. Caitlin Krause and Scott Gibson Jr. Krause 486, Gibson 461, Orfield, Pennsylvania for Krause in the S&W's Dragster. Sanford, Florida for Gibson in the 2019 M&M Dragster. Win light, Caitlin Crowell, 14, dead 6, 20 total. Scott Gibson Jr., 13, dead 8, no good, 21 total, stayed a thou behind. Was a thou ahead from the start and a thou behind at the end. Hank, you know who else just turned on a win light? The Minnesota Vikings. They have completed the largest comeback in NFL history and have defeated the Indianapolis Colts. So Josh, your 85% prediction winnage here, that has dropped. But Joe Kerner, you had no faith in your team and they come back and win. Katie Sloat and Trey Bunner. Sloat 467, Bunner 487. Seven foul between both, double in light. Trey Bunner, 008, dead on 2 for 10 total for Bunner as Sloat is 001 into above, 11 foul behind. Paul Skinger and Randy Banger. Skinger 459, Banger 481.
My next question is that Lucas Walker had a Byron in the re-entry round.
Okay, does that count for? They ran for 10 times. I mean, if it counts, then it counts, then we go to the next one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't really think it counts for the re-entry round. It's not a elimination.
Oh. And Randy Banger goes right on through the beams. Automatic win, Paul Skinger. 24, 1 above 8. Skinger moving on. Tough to see for Randy Banger. Fred Angier, left side 449. Don Bradford, right side 484. Don Bradford, 006, dead on 3. Bradford takes 100 to be dead 3 for 9 total. Angier 75 and 3 above. Bradford will be moving on. Alan Glatt and Andrew Reeves. Glatt left side 442 in the 2020 Miller out of Westminster, Maryland. Reeves in the 2019 American out of Lake Worth, Florida. waiting on Glatt. There he is. We're in. And away. 5 foul between them. Win light Alan Glatt, 12-2 above 1, gets the win. Taking 9 fouls. Reeves is 17 and 2 above 5. Andre Nunez and Nick Folk. Nunez 486, Folk 456. Win light going to Andre Nunez, 11, 1 above 8, gets the win. Folk is 19 and 2 under. Round number 2 of Dragsters. Sponsored by Jags and Field Tech, $75,000 to win. Thanks to SFG Promotions. Looking to crown a $75,000 winner on the final day here at Bradenton Motorsports Park here in Florida. Beautiful Florida, even though it's dark and cloudy. A little chilly out there for Florida. 60. Frank LaCantos and Tony Morris. Win light Frank LaCantos, 19 dead 3, 22 total. Tony Morris 21. 7th hour under, needed to be dead on 1 or 0. You're right, Ron Ortiz, it's not snowing. That's great. But I mean, you know how Florida people are. I mean, 60-degree weather, and it's time to put on the big jacket and everything. They got sweatshirts after sweatshirt on. And you guys up north in Minnesota and Ohio and stuff, it's 15, 20 degrees up there, and you guys are in shorts and short sleeves. David O'Brien picks up the automatic win, 006, 2 above 2. Gasper's 11th hour red, dead 2. O'Brien moving on. Gasper, head on over to the registration trailer and get yourself a jackpot ticket to get that entry back in. David Guerrero and Troy Coughlin Jr. Guerrero left side, 518. Coughlin 463. Win light, David Guerrero, 17, 1 above 6, gets the win as Coughlin's going to park that one as he's 21. 2 thou under, taking 14. Had to take 12 or less. Yeah, the church group down there. They are up on the fence. And they're not up on the fence for the runs. They're up on the fence trying to make money off the runs. Well, it could be worse for you. It could be like Buffalo. It could be about 7-8 inches of snow plus. You know, I hate snow. I hate snow. I think Hank said it's already snowed back up there for him. Left lane dragsters, you're needed to the lanes. We need some left lane dragsters. Left lane dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Full advantage going to John Sloan. Win light Sloan. 6 to above 7 gets the win, taking 10. Doug Foley Jr. and Kyle Cotrera. This one could be good. Junior 469, Cotrera 448. Foley's got the truck moving on. See if he can get the dragster going. Doug Foley Jr., king of the rent-a-rides, always finds a rider where he goes. He proves it too. Well, he's going to need some work here. Winlight Cotrera 14, one above, gets the win, locking out Doug Foley, who's 27 and 14th thou under. We will be releasing the updated point standings at the end of this round. So you guys asking on the chat bleachers, get me to the end of the round where I can update everybody else's that's in the top 10 and we can get that point standing update to you. Terrell Biddle left side 485 and Gus Massarinhas right side 480. But as of right now, it looks like Jerry Brewer is leading the point standings. As most of the guys in the top 10 has lost their entry. 21 win light, Gus Massarinhas, 22, 6 above, gets the win. Terrell Biddle, 50 and 5 above. Marinhas moving on to round number 3. Biddle headed over to get a jackpot ticket. It's only $100. Might as well. Timmy Smith and Michael Carpenter. Smith 459, Carpenter 485. Going to Michael Carpenter, 19 dead, 2. 21 total for Carpenter, finds himself in round number 3. Joel Lapierre, left side, 494. CJ Keene, right side, 444. Two Florida guys going at it. That happens a lot up here. Palm Beach and Palmetto. Problems with Joel up here on the start. CJ Keene should get this one and will do. 22 and shuts it down. As Joel up here is 009 up front. But problems leaving the starting line. Yes, we thought. Yeah. Juan Alvarez and AJ Ash. Alvarez 491, Ash 460. James Crow, I will let you know who is leading the points at the end of the dragster round so I can calculate where everything is at. But don't worry, I'll let you know. That's important stuff. Juan Alvarez with the win, 006, 1 above. AJ Ash, 10 and 1 above 3. No good, that entry's done. Alvarez from Puerto Rico moving on to round number 3. Stanley Albritton Jr., left side 467. McKenna Brown, right side 446. Albritton at his home track of Bradenton in Florida. From the area, races in the area. Got a nice facility for you, this to be your home track. McKenna Brown in the Jegs.com rides, got the whole crew behind her. Hoping to see a winner circle today in the final day. Well, it won't be in that entry. Stanley Albritton picks up the automatic win. 001 and 5 thou under. McKenna Brown turns it 3 thou the wrong way and dead on 3. McKenna Kitterman, left side 442. Derek Hubbard, right side 441. All dragsters to the lanes, all dragsters, all colors to the lanes, all dragsters, all colors to the lanes for round 2. Steve Mayo is a big Derek Hubbard fan. He's rooting for Derek Hubbard every time he's up. I don't think he's ever missed a run. Watching from home. Kitterman picks up the automatic win, 13 and 14 thou under. All dragsters, all colors to the lanes for round 2, please. All dragsters, all colors to the lanes for round number 2. Tyler Bohannon and George E. Bell.
Yo, boss. The dragster category, round number 2, best
Light going to Tyler Bohannon, 006 dead on 3, dead. That's a 9-pack from Bohannon, locking out Georgie Bell, who's 22 dead 2. 24 total for Bell, and no chance he stays 15 thou behind. Jeff Keane and Corey Gliddy. Jeff Keane and Corey Gliddy. Keane 463, Gliddy 435.
Yeah, 11. He was 11 and dead 0. Got beat by a 6 dead 1. 11 dead 0.
These guys are jackpot winners. And they're dead even up there. Win light, Corey Gliddy. 14, 1 above 4, taking 10, gets to win. Jeff Keane, 14, 2 above 4, behind by 10. Both Jeff Keane and Corey Gliddy won the jackpot shootouts. Gliddy did it on Wednesday, went on to win the race. Jeff Keane did it last night, ended up getting knocked out as soon as he went back into the races.
You can announce Howard Westbury HX1 indoor car best losing package over the registration for a free jackpot ticket.
Alrighty. Howard Westbury, you had best losing package of door cars round number 2. Head on over to the registration table to claim your prize. There will be a $100 jackpot ticket. Jason Rich is 004 and 2 under. Jeff Serra and Joe David. Sarah, 450. David, 481. Team W race cars. Headed over to Jeff Serra on a double breakout win. Serra 003, 1 thou under, be behind by 3 thou. David is 5 and 6 thou under. Now the owner of all of Team W, Steve Withrow, 445. And James Jorgensen to his right on a 479. Withrow out of Summer Duck, Virginia. Shout out Summer Duck Dragway. It's a pretty good facility, just redid a bunch of it. Alrighty. Win light, Steve Withrow, 19 dead 5, gets to win. Locking out James Jorgensen, who's 27 dead on with a 1. Nicholas McGowan and Mike Fuqua. McGowan 507 out of Woodstock, Maryland. Iron Mike 450 out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. Lots more dragsters still to go as we are Grinding out round number 2. Full advantage to Maryland man McGowan. When light stays right there. 008, one above, gets the win, 18 total. Iron Mike locked out, who's 34 and a thou under. Isaac Harris and Steve Mueller. Harris 459, Mueller 486. Isaac Harris picks up the automatic win. 005 and 44 thou under. Steve Mueller 004 red and 3 thou under. Cool. We have some awards to give away here in the top of the tower. So you 4 drivers, I'm going to name you guys out. Come on up and get them. Kevin Pollard, you have received a $100 Jegs gift card for having a perfect light. It was the next perfect light, and you was the one who had the very next one. So Kevin Pollard, come on up and get your $100 Jegs card. Nick Ferraro as well, getting a $100 Jegs card. Best losing package of the re-entry round for Dragsters. Come on up and get that one. Bo Butner, you are getting a $100 Jegs card for best losing package of re-entry round door cars. Come on to the tower and claim your prize. And Casey Sims, you are best losing package of re-entry round no box. Come on up and get your Jegs $100 gift card. You 4 drivers, come on up. Casey Sims, Bo Butner, Nick Ferraro, and Kevin Pollard to the tower. 9th thou between the 2. Win light, Cameron Fredrickson. 004 and one above, 14 total, gets to win. Salmons is 13, take 18 to be 17 thou under. Had to be dead on with a 1. Will Holloman and Cole Powell. Holloman 438, Powell 458. Between the 2, advantage Powell, red light Powell. 14, one above 0, gets the win. Holloman 20, dead 5. 25 total and stays a thou behind. Spencer, top field Massey, left side 472. Mary Mueller, right side 453. Advance Automotive on that 08 Miller Dragster. Mary Mueller picks up the automatic win as Massey's 2 thou red and dead 2. Mueller 22, dead on 1. 23 total will get it done for Mueller. Round number 3. Gene Lampshire, left side 460. Wilbert Wooton, right side 460. 460 heads up, run. All dragsters, all colors needed to the lanes. All dragsters needed to the lanes for round 2. 10 fouls separate them. Win light Gene Lampshire, 10, 4 above 6 gets the win. Rutan is 20 and 5 above 7. Johnny Brandon, left side, 453. Paul Rebus, right side, 462. Win light Paul Rebus, 005, 1 above 9, gets the win. 17 and 6 style under for Brandon, taking 13. Glenn Dilday and Jordan Prince. Dilday 449, Prince 462. Prince has got 86 out to work with. Win light, Jordan Prince. 10 and 4 above 6 gets the win. Dilday 96 and 2 above 4. 120 total for Dilday. Johnny Ezel and Samantha Coughlin. Ezel 464, Coughlin 440. That's all you're doing is working, Hank. It might not be on a mic, but it's doing something else. 4-5 for Ezel. Win light Ezel on a double breakout win. Ezel is 11. 5 thou under, taking 3 as Coughlin 15 and 6 thou under. Now the bad man, Hank the Crank Mulligan's going to take over for me.
Oh yeah, it's been a slow morning for me. We had chicken wings. We had, don't forget a bottle of water before you come back.
You want one too?
Please. We had Jeff Slushy Burns in the left, Fred Angiers in the right. And we have our church group down there again, huh? They look awful young. Where's Dylan Carr in the church group down there? .423 in the left, 456 in the right. Trip zip right. Trip zip dead on with a 1 thou from perfect. Got their first 2 thou. Jeff Burns in the left, 21 and 18 thou under, no good. Tom Dauber, Medford, New Jersey. The Red Rocket, right-hand side. Tracy Sons, Hendersonville, Tennessee, left side. 492 in the left, 463 in the right. Rupert Alke Carburetors, Biondo Racing Products. Rear Morrison Racing Engines. Dauber has a couple of those. I know he's got a full-on spare in the trailer. He uses electric water heaters to actually heat his stuff up before he races. Dauber 10, dead 3 for the win in the right. Tracy Sons 10 and 18 thou over, no good. Tom Red Rocket Dauber gets the win in the right-hand side. Come on, Tommy. Jerry Brewer left side, J.R. Lockhart right side. Jerry Brewer going a lot of rounds this week. He ends up there, red to left, no good. 11, 3 thou under for the win in the right lane. Jerry Brewer red lights his way away. John Budikowski, left side. Kayla Costello, right side. 444 in the left, 469 in the right. And then, of course, there's Jenny down on the fence, the world's worst bus driver. A chance. She's 20 and dead on with an 8, 28 total for the win. Budikowski in the left was 35, dead on 3, 38 total, no good. Winner right side, Kayla Costello. Thank you, Daniel. Carol Click, left side for 39, the dial. Blake Fuqua, Hendersonville, Tennessee, near Nashville. They have custom front wheels for dragsters over in their pit area. They have coupon sale pricing for the week at them. They got them just wheels, front wheels only, or front wheels with tires for your dragster over at their pit on the west side. 35 left, 14 right, 14 2 over. For the win in the right lane for Blake Fuqua. 35 and 1 above with a 6 is no good in the left for Carol Click. Right side, your winner. CJ Keene, 445 in the left. Chris Turner, 457 in the right. And of course, jackpot ticket sales are going on right now. If you were entered once, you can buy one for $100. If you were entered twice, you can buy 2 for $200. You can only win one time though. So if you win, your name gets drawn, either the first 8, which you're going to be one of the racers, or the next 8 where you win $250 cash. You can only win one time. So your name gets drawn the second time. Ticket gets discarded. Chris Turner, 3 thou red in the right. CJ Keene, 23, dead 6 in the left. Winner left side, CJ King. James Jorgensen, 479 in the left. Randall Langley, 482 in the right. Where is Deltona for James Jorgensen? He has an undercover with a 582. Randall Langley, Naples, Florida, 01 Mullis.
No, Sean can work easier than that. I haven't seen him do anything today. Drive around with his stupid car. He can work.
13, one above for the win in the right lane. Jorge Bolano, left side, 459, gets the win. Randy Kraus, right side. Tim Kessiter, left side. I'm giving away Jegs cards up here in the tower. Bo Butner to the tower. Kevin Pollard to the tower. Nick Ferraro to the tower for $100 Jegs gift cards. Or leave them with Hank. 445 left, 477 in the right. In the left, 26 in the right, 26 for the S&W race car machine to go one above and move on to round 3. That's a good deal. S&W race cars, big supporter of SFG, and we really appreciate their time and energy, and they come join our races. Sherman Adcock Jr., left side, many times Super Comp World NHRA World Champion. Anthony D'Agostino, right side, Tuckahoe, New York. Puerto Rico just brought dinner up for us. That rocks. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Took 68 stripe to be 8th out under the world champion. That's not good. Right side, 54 and 1 over for Anthony D'Agostino for the win. Claude DeBonis, left side 452. Johnny Sinkler Jr. 476 in the right. Claude from the other side of the state of Florida, Fort Lauderdale. Johnny not even close, Baltimore, Maryland in the right lane. Fellow announcer Steve Riggins, if you're watching tonight, hi buddy. I'm lucky enough to have Ryan Gleghorn here this week, and I got to visit with him and say hi and see him. So, no big Jed, no little Jed. Wow, trip zip right. Trip zip, 2 over with a 1 for the win in the right side. Claude was 008 and broke out 2 thou by taking 15 thou. Had to take 13 thou or less, couldn't get her done. Winner, right side, Johnny Sinkler Jr., $75,000 to win tonight. The round money actually is 50% increase because we combined two 50-granders. But it won't be like next year when we have $500 round money. I'm really excited for that. Win third round, $500. Win fourth round, $1,000. At all of our $50,000 races next year. Courtney Jolly, left side. Larry McCowan Sr. McGowan. Mineral, Virginia, right. Naples, Florida, left. She's starting. Larry in control. Larry, 7. Dead on with a 3. 10 total. Taking 28 win strike. Four remaining no boxers to lanes 1 and 2. Lucas Walker, you are the wait and see bye. All my junior dragster participants back to the west side of the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters back to the lanes. And no box, 4 of you remaining to lanes 1 and 2, please. Left side, 21 above for Kevin Bennett in the win. Aaron Williams, right side, 44 and 1 above, no good. Winner, left side, Kevin Bennett. Brianna Costello, Ronnie Roberts Racing, Parish Garage. KC Pesnell, 18 years old, recently right side. Junior dragsters, junior dragsters, junior dragsters to the west side, please. In the right. 14 and 2 over for the win in the right-hand side, excuse me. 17 for Gary Williams, and he was holding 600s in the 8th mile. Right side, Scott Gibson, 7th out red, no good. Mike Pruss, 24, dead on with a 4 for the win in the right lane. South Florida Choppers. Anybody got a jump box nearby the staging lanes, please? Dylan Mudd, left side. Craig Serra, right side. Muddy Water in the left-hand side. Need a jump box at the front of the staging lanes if anybody is nearby with one on their golf cart or something. Left, 30 in the right. 16 dead on with the 7 for Dylan Mudd. Driving for Jim Butner Auto Sales, going to move on to round 3. Nicholas Folk, left side. VP Racing Fuel sponsorship. Ron Folk Race Cars. Nick builds race cars for a living and races. He builds dragsters. Nick Folk, 456 in the left. Donnie Bradford, retired from the UPS. And Hayden, Alabama in the right. 484 in the right. Durand, Illinois in the left. 9027 Freeport Road. Durand, Illinois is your Folk Race Cars headquarters. Driving Mikey Bloomfield Sr. and Mike Bloomfield Jr.'s drag coverage dragster. Separates him, 28 left, 20 on the right. Nick goes 8th out, undertaking 16, no good. Right side 20 and 1 over with the 6. Gonna get the victory.
I think they're waiting on that guy that needs a jump box.
We're waiting on the jump box guy, I think. Oh boy.
Jackpot drawings. Tickets are available over there at the trailer, at the sign-in trailer. Head on over there and get yourself a jackpot drawing ticket if you are out the race. If you are out the race, you can get yourself a ticket. If both your entries out the race, you can get yourself 2 tickets. again, jackpot tickets are available. Head on over there to the registration trailer and get yourself a ticket. Door car guys, if you're out the race, head on over there and hopefully you can get lucky and get back in for $75,000. And for you dragsters, guys that are out the race as well, head on over there. Try and get back in. Noah Lewis and Trey Bunner. Lewis 444, Bunner 487. Advantage Trey Bunner, win light Bunner 14 to above 9 gets the win. Lewis 55, 7th thou under. Andrew Reeves and Randy Banger. Reeves 484, Banger 489. Nearing the end of round number 2 of dragsters, and we'll see who's going to be in round 3 as we're grinding out this race all the way down to we find a $75,000 champion.
Hank's too busy eating Puerto Rican today.
And Hank he's in lovely land right now. He got some Puerto Rican food from our Puerto Rican guys. Smells amazing.
Yeah, it's got beef and rice. We're gonna be doing it.
Smells amazing, guys. Andrew Reeves picks up the win, 05. 1 thou under. Banger turns it 8 thou red. That's hard to keep up with. Randy Lynn Butner and Troy Coughlin Jr. And hopefully that's not problems for the Coughlin side, but it's not. 2 pro stock guys have their dragsters sitting on the start line in the second round of a $75,000 win race. You would think we'd be in an NHRA race with pro stocks when we say Butner and Coughlin, but we're at a SFG bracket race watching dragsters. 1 foul between win light Troy Coughlin Jr. 11, 1 above 7 gets the win as Randy Lynn Butner takes 19 to be 1 thou under. Double entered door cars lanes 3 and 4. Double entered door cars lanes 3 and 4. Double entered door cars lanes 3 and 4. Who's my car?
Keep it up, smart ass. But this food's wonderful. Smart ass.
Door car. Door car. Door car. Car number 1X2, either way, NC by car for door cars round 3. You didn't get to use it round 2. You got the win, so you get to use it round 3. Power Control's got it, 19 in his pocket. Win light comes on. 3. 2 above gets the win. 23 total. AJ Ash 22. 1 above had to be dead on 1 or 0. John Bode and McKenna Brown. Bode 473, Brown 446.
Gotta say hi to Anissa. Yeah, always watch. Hi, Anissa. Hi, Cleve.
Nisa and Cleve, Hank said hi if you didn't hear it. TheYellowJags.com dragster. We saw Troy Coughlin get the win. The rest of the team is back behind him.
None of them have a pet monkey other than John.
That's right. John Bode's got a pet monkey. The
No, John Coughlin.
John Coughlin. Sorry, not Bode. Don't know what I got. Read the wrong name. John Coughlin's got a pet monkey. The others do not.
I want one. The wife said no.
I can just imagine it now. Hank having a pet monkey. That'd be great.
I think so.
Should
I'd like to have kids so I could just stay home and play all day.
And this Jags.com Jackson is behind by 15th hour. Win light won't come on. 19, 1 above, 2 gets the win. 31 total. McKenna Brown's locked out. 34 dead, 1 for Brown.
KP.
Hi.
What's up, buddy?
How are you doing?
Derek Hubbard and Joe Kerner.
All right. I think that's Raider Campbell.
Oh my, Joe. That's a stinger. Derek Hubbard is 16, 2 above 2 of still 14th thou. Joe Kerner lets off 81 in his 92 total. Don't know what happened there. Steve Mayer, there you are again watching another Derek Hubbard run. You don't miss one, do you? There for every one of them. Every time you see him, you put Go Derek Hubbard in it. Georgie Bell and Tony Morris, 445, 470.
We have Puerto Rican food up here in the tower.
You make me play.
Plates are here. No, it's hot. Right.
Dead even up front at 16. Win light, Georgie Bell. 16 to above 6 gets the win. Tony Morris goes through. 27th thou to be a thou under.
Somebody need Hank? Thank you.
And what a matchup we have here in round 2.
Last dragster in the water box.
It is Jeff Serra and Corey Galitti. One of them does have to lose, and this one's going to be hard for either one. 448 for Serra, 435 for Galitti. Galitti's already been a champion today. Serra's trying to be a champion this week. And it's as advertised. 2 thou between them. A whole lot of lifting. Win light, Jeff Serra. 005 and 1 above 7 for the win, as Galitti is 7 and 3 above 4. Jeff Serra moving on to round 3 as he knocks out Corey Galitti in that entry. He's talking about food. Eat it up. Michael Volley on the bye run to end round 2. 4:56. He's going to have both entries into round 3.
He was 81. Didn't you just do that yesterday, real back?
Michael Volley on the bye run lays down 11 total. 4 dead 7.
Jegs. SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build...
Junior dragsters coming your way. I'm going to get me a bite of this great tasting Puerto Rican food. And made with love out of Puerto Rico. Man, it is amazing. And Hank Mulligan's going to take over for me.
Gotta do it. That's my job, and I love it, and I'm lucky. So this is Everly Siegel in the left lane because Carly went to cheerleading class. Right side. Oh, I don't have it on file.
Yeah, one's in, one's not. When I choose this category, that's what you get. One in and one not.
It's all wonderful.
Where is she? Here. Morgan.
Morgan Wooten, right-hand lane. I like the electric junior dragster car because it's actually quiet, Daniel. No screaming, zoomy burnouts. No skinny Kenny Underwood burnout. 22 red in the right, no good. 29 red right behind her, but left second, so they get the win. Hi. Yeah. Tyler Vanaco, left side, 810 the dial-in. Michaela Duffy, right side, 877.
Jags. SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer three $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the three $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, three $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go: Jags.com. Jags.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jags.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jags.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Alrighty, so as we are quiet, we're gonna go ahead and give you guys an update. Actually, I'm gonna leave this right here. I was gonna get a small plate there, but I get one more. Update everybody on the points standings. Now, this is the unofficial point standings at the moment. It is done by my math, so we don't know how that's going to be. As of right now, we have Jerry Brewer leading the way in the point standing with 121 points. Kevin Brannon in second with 113. Logan Back in third with 112. John Siegel in fourth with 111. Dave Triplett in fifth with 110. And with Jeff Miles in sixth with 110. And Kyle Contreras in seventh with 92. Followed by Johnny Ezel and John Talisano with 90. As the unofficial point standings, I could easily be wrong with that, or I could be right. That's the unofficial point standings as of right now, with Jerry Brewer leading the way over Kevin Brannon and Logan Back. No box door cars, round number 3. Carly Holbrook and Kevin Pollard.
75 box door cars.
Holbrook was a no box winner already today. Kevin Pollard was a no box winner yesterday. Pollard is on a heater today. Never mind. $6 advantage going to Holbrook, but Pollard still gets it done. 39 dead, 6 for Pollard. He keeps on going. Holbrook 33, 2 above 1. No good.
These two have got a race before, right? Murray, Kentucky against Goodlettsville, Tennessee.
Had to have at least.
As much as they know box race, they had to have seen each other race before, right?
Lucas Walker and Austin Boone. Walker, Murray, Kentucky. Boone, Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Hank was just saying these two guys had to race each other. As much as a no box or foot brake race, they have bound running to each other at least once or twice before this. The WFC race and then the bottom bowl thing at Kentucky. Lucas Walker gets the automatic win. Both of them are 6 thou red. Walker is dead 3. Boone is 1 above 8. Box door cars coming up next for round 3. Jonathan McCandless and Steve Weck.
Yes, go ahead. What's that? Have all door cards been called?
I think we've caught him, yeah.
I think we've called them all because you got 75 coming back.
McCandless has got 39 pounds. Win light, Jonathan McCandless, 008, 1 above 2, gets the win. Steve Weck, 47, 1 above 6.
Okay, I got yelled at for that today.
Brian Folk and Jerry Fair.
You got it, boss.
B Folk 812, Fair 535. 9 foul between the two. Win light, B Folk 32, 1 above 7 gets the win. Jerry Fair is 41, 1 above 9. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Jesse Williams and Aaron Milton. Williams 578. Milton 592. Cars look the exact same, just different color, different hood. Williams gets the win, 14, 1 above. Aaron Milton, 13 red, 1 above 5. Mike Bloomfield Jr., left side, 623. Glenn Skaggs, right side, 548. You win money this round. So if you win the round, you get money. If you don't win the round, you can go to the jackpot and buy yourself a ticket. Dead even up front at 14. Win light's gonna head over to the left side. That's Mike Bloomfield Jr. 14, 3 above 2. Glenn Skaggs is 14 and 4 above 5. Matt Daddis and Taylor Rich. Daddis 619, Rich 503. Yes. Waiting on Daddis to find the pre-stage beams. He's found it. Daddis wheel standing to the 60 foot, and it's a good one. Win light, Taylor Rich. 001, 1 above gets it done as Daddis 004 and 1 above 4. 18 total for Daddis, 11 total for Rich. Gage Birch and Dylan Guy. Birch 609, Guy 603. Foul between them. Win light, Dylan Guy, 002, 3 above 6 gets the win, taking 2 thou. Gage Birch, 14 and 2 above 2. Jeremy Bargo and Taylor Baldry. Bargo 601, Baldry 596. Jeremy Bargo in full control. Win light, Bargo 18, 1 above 2 gets the win. Baldry is late. Woody Adcock and Mike Moore Jr. Adcock 614, Moore 547. Mike Moore, he's on 2 wheels. And no, the front's not in the air, it's a motorcycle. 15 thou between them. Mike Moore looks to be there, and he is. 003, dead on 70s, 10 total. Woody Adcock, 18, one above one. 29 total is not going to cut it. Bubba Browning and Dink Holmes. Browning 630, Dink 578. Nine foul between the two. Advantage. Dink Holmes, win light. Dink Holmes, 004, one above 9, gets it done. Browning is 15 dead, 8 to be behind by 007. Chuck Griffith and Joe Hoskins. Griffith 628, Hoskins 620. $25 foul between the two to Hoskins. Win light Hoskins 10, one above 7 gets the win. Griffith 35, one above 9. Kevin Brandon left side 554. Jake Clayton right side 624. Brandon was your $75,000 champion yesterday.
252 G is in George. That would be Scott Gibson. They both have the same. Who do you want to give it to?
2 foul between the two. Win light Jake Clayton 16 dead, 8, 24 total gets the win as Kevin Brandon is 18 and 1 above 8. And that one should end Kevin Brandon's day. Your $75,000 champion. We will have a new one to crown. Doug Milner and Robbie Gear. Win light, Robbie Gear 13, 6 above gets the win as Milner is 26 and 5 above. Milner is also the bicar here in Door Cars. Not going to be carrying 2 entries. He's still going to have a chance to carry 1 if he can get the bye this time. He didn't have it last time, had to race for it and got it. Katie Sloat, go over the registration trailer for your free jackpot ticket. 24 between them. Win light Hugh Meeks 11, 2 above gets it done as Doug Foley Jr. Let's go 35 dead 7. Jimmy Kosinski left side and Joe Collis right side. Kosinski 570, Collis 645. Red light start for Kinsinski and Joe Williams. 60 and gets out of it. Kinsinski is 28th thou red and one above one. That one's going to hurt him. John Hudson and Jay Adams. 14th hour between them, and Hudson is double yet again. Win light John Hudson, 006, 2 above 1 gets it done. Jay Adams is 20, dead 7 to be 4 behind. Mike Ledford and Caroline McCarty. Ledford 614, McCarty 597. Ledford, Greenville, Michigan. That is one long ride back home after today. He's hoping to take a big old check with him. 5 thou between the two. Win like Caroline McCarty, 005, 1 above 4 gets the win. Ledford is 10 and 1 above, behind by a thou. Jason Wilson and Bob Galitti. Wilson 593, Galitti 605. Dead even up front at 28. A win light left side, Jason Wilson, 28, 1 above 2, gets the win as Galitti is 28 and 3 above 4. Logan back left side, 624. Jeg Coughlin Jr. right side, 572. Logan back is still doubled. This entry of Logan's is not the one that is sitting third in the points. But this entry is out of the race. Automatically, and Jeg Coughlin Jr. 008 and 7 thou under gets the win. Back is 2 thou red and 4 above. Jason Lynch and Alfredo Ortiz Colon. One thou separate them. Win light Jason Lynch, 29, dead 1 gets the win, forcing Alfredo to be dead on 0, but he's 1 above 4. Josh Canan and Oscar Colon, part of that Puerto Rican team, who just brought us some amazing food. Gotta say it again, that was some really good food, right, Hank? Wonderful food. Gannett 603, Cologne 606. Win light Oscar Cologne 17. And dead on 1, 18 total. Josh Ganant turns it 10 thou the wrong way and shuts it down.
So I gotta say hi to my buddy Bill Murphy back home. So Daniel, check this out. Pretty much every time I call Bill is to weld something, fabricate something, fix something. Sometimes he even does stuff on my customer vehicles in my shop. Take them to him and he'll put on like new leaf springs and things that are blown through the bed, and all my big metal projects he does. So Bill Murphy, my buddy, love you. I tell him I don't even know why he answers my phone calls. You know, if I call, he shouldn't answer because it's going to be a project. Quan in the left, Ryan Barnes in the right. Wheels up, 009 left, 008 right. Here we go, they're getting a little stiffer now. Oh, a lot of gas. 008 dead forward, 12, wow. Both of them 12 total. Margin of victory, 0.0006, 6/10 thou. One's 009 dead on 3, one's 008 dead on 4. And Quan lost, and I think he just put that was the guy that was needing the rocker armor. So Austin Richardson, left side, son of the king, Edmund Richardson, brother to Ryan and Blake. Blake's got a baby boy on the way in March. Ryan's already got 2. Guess who's out racing you 2 dummies? Your brother, Austin, goes to college, stays single, no children. 608 in the left, 630 in the right. He's in trouble here. No go, 14 and 1 above in the right. Parker Suggs, 41, 3 over, 99 miles an hour. He's bailing out, trying to help. He let him get there first by 50, but it was no good. Garrett Griffith, left side, 623. Kendall Little, what do you have on there? Robin Banks?
Robin Banks.
Kendall Little, 593 in the right. Garrett's truck so clean. There's another time I had an entry at Byron Dragway's Firecracker Nationals, you know. So Garrett somehow got hooked up with me and bought it from me. And he got like runner-up or won it or something instead of me just putting him in and sponsored him. Yeah, he just paid me. 14 left, 19 right. And 14, 1 over with the 2 in the left lane for the win. 19 and 1 over with the 0 in the right lane. No good. Winner, Garrett Griffith, left lane. Where'd he? Tom Artaki Jr., left lane, 650. Aaron Milton, right lane, 593. 20 in the left, 32 in the right. 32 and 3 over gets the win by 3 thou. Left side, Tom gets behind being 4 with a 9 over, almost 5. Sean Lingerfelt, love that Beretta. Left side, Tracy Sons, right side, 548 for the 93 Beretta, 621 for the 87 pickup truck. Double 08 dead on 7, 15 total in the right lane, left lane, 007 and 1 above. 2 thou MOV. John Siegel, left side, 591. Ken Terzeski, right side, 517. I know my friend Megan Coughlin Van Horn. She's home watching. She sent me a picture of Uncle John and Bella, the monkey. 7, 2 over with the 7 in the right for the win. 49 dead on with an 8, no good in the left. Jason McCandless, left side. Matt Daddy Daddis, right side for Vermilion, Ohio. Hey, Matt, I met your sister you've been hiding. You don't bring her to the racetrack much, 31 years old. Pretty girl. I don't blame him. But your future wife, Carly, brought her. And I spoke with Carly a little harder about making sure I get invited to the wedding after I keep pushing you to do it. I think everybody should marry. Daniel?
Nope.
How long you been dating?
Almost a year.
Yeah, let's start thinking about it, Daniel. Quit messing around.
Not happening. Not happening. Not right now.
Soon, though.
Probably 5 years.
Yeah.
5
Yeah,
years
whatever.
Plus.
569 in the left, 622 in the right. I don't see Carly up here. Oh, big wheelie. Got a little work to do in the right lane. And he gets her done. 25 and 1 above for the win, taking 5 thou in the right lane. 15 and 25 above in the left lane. No good. Winner right side, Matt Daddis. Lindsey back, left side. Garrett Griffith's partner in crime. 619 in the left, 541 in the right. I just like seeing John Myers out here racing. He's putting his money, he's prioritizing his money on the parts and the racing entries and actually racing. She gone. 17 in the left, 40 in the right. Uh-oh. Took 28, had to take 23 or less. She broke out by 5 thou in the left lane. 40 and dead on with a 0 for John Myers in the right. How about that? Dave Triplett, FTI, K&R, CSR, Goodyear, and Eustis Auto Parks. I'm going to say it's Auto Parts. It says P-A-R-K-S, but I don't know what an Auto Parks is, so I'm going with Auto Parts. 578 in the left, Kevin Pollard, 565 in the right. Identical 15 reaction time. Who runs a better number? Left-hand side, 15 dead, 419 total. 15 in the right and 3 thou under. Took 7 thou, had to take 4 thou or less. Ouch. Jonathan Edwards, left side. Steve Dweck, right side. Who's winning what?
Jonathan Edwards and Steve Weck. $16 thou between them. Win light Steve Weck, 001 dead on with a 9-10 total for the win. Edwards, 17 and a thou under. Kevin Pollard, you might have lost that round, but because of your perfect light that you had a while ago, you get 3 oil filters from E&E Trucking. Head on over to their trailer and pick up 3 oil filters. Randy Falk picks up the win, 008, one above 7. Sam McCarty, no good, is 27 and one above 7 as well. All dragsters, all colors to the lanes, please. All dragsters, all colors to the lanes. Todd Burks and Lucas Walker. Burks 650, Walker 596. All dragsters, all colors to the lanes. All dragsters, all colors to the lanes. Lucas Walker picks up the automatic win off the foot. 002 and 13th thou under. Burks is 9th thou red. James Biddle left side 614. Randy Carmichael right side 601. 603. Excuse me. 17 foul between. Win light James Biddle 32, 2 above 2 gets the win as Carmichael is 49, dead 6, a foul behind. Browns and Ravens are playing each other on football Saturday night. The Browns are up 13-3 on the Ravens. Deshaun Watson's finally back to playing well. A lot must not be a fan of the Browns.
Who is he?
Dragsters, we've called you multiple times. If you're not in the lanes, you need to get there right now. Mike Bloomfield Jr. and Gary Williams. Foul between them. Win light to Mike Bloomfield Jr. 5 dead 9 gets the win as Williams is 16, 1 above 8. Brianna Williams, you are Brianna Costello. You are the wait and see by car. Car number 227. Brianna Costello, you're the wait and see by car. Manuel Soler and Woody Adcock. Win light Soler, 006, 1 above 7 gets the win as Woody Adcock's 18 and 1 above 2. All junior dragsters, you guys should be in a stage of lanes. Jesse Williams and Brian Falk. 14 foul between advantage. B Falk, win light. B Falk, 15, dead 5, locks out Jesse Williams, who's 29 up front and dead 4. believe there's.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Jason McCandless and Jeremy Bargo. McCandless 668, Bargo 599. Six style between the two, advantage McCandless. Win light McCandless, 12, one above, gets the win. Bargo, 18 and one above, 7. Door car jackpot sales will be ending soon. 10 minutes after. It will be 10 minutes after this car goes down the track. Doug Milner, right side, 552. And Milner is 0005 red. And dead on 2. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the lanes for round number 3. Brianna Costello, you're the wait and see by car for round 3. Seven o'clock. It is getting later. That means we're getting closer to paying $75,000 to one lucky racer. Junior Dragsters are up now. Michaela Duffett and Everly Siegel. Duffett 877, Siegel 912. The Jegs Electric Junior Dragster. Got the Coughlin family behind them. And the Siegel family behind as well. This is the final, isn't it? This is the Junior Dragster Finals. A big check and a good amount of cash for the junior winner.
A lot of money for not a lot of roads.
Duffett has the advantage, but win light, Everly Siegel. Everly Siegel will get the win as Michaela Duffett breaks out at 876 with a 2 on a 77. Everly Siegel is dead on 4. Congratulations, Everly Siegel, on winning the Junior Dragster division here today in the ElectricJegs.com Junior Dragster.
Jegs.
Joe, while we have, I'm going to ask, while we are quiet, you had a little rant here in the seat about your Minnesota Vikings.
My rant was predicated on the last game of the season. This is all part of it.
They was down 33-0.
It was amazing.
And you guys got in the history books for the first time in a good way.
For now.
For now.
Yeah, I don't know what they do in overtime. You told me they went into overtime and then
It was a very ugly overtime. It was full of 3 and outs, and then the Vikings was able to get good field position and kicked a field goal.
Wow.
So yeah. Vikings 36-33, largest comeback in NFL history. They was down at 33 points at one point in the third quarter. Insane.
The only thing worse than being a Vikings fan right now is being an Indianapolis fan. How does that feel?
I would never want to be an Indianapolis fan.
Well, people are born into it. Some people don't have a choice.
You can't be born into it. I'm a Green Bay fan. I ain't born in Green Bay or anywhere near Green Bay. No, I knew you'd say that because you're Minnesota.
You're born into it as a Minnesota person. You're born into it as a Wisconsin person. You weren't old enough to be a fan when the Green Bay Packers were terrible. And no one spoke of the Green Bay Packers for 30 years through the 70s.
I don't know about that. I mean, we are sitting on 5 wins at the moment. So.
Yeah, they are terrible now too. Yeah. So. No, they got lucky in the draft and drafted 2 Hall of Fame quarterbacks back to back, and that era is over. And they will be Packers that they
we don't know about all that. It's not all fault. Nobody wanted to draft but Favre and Aaron Rodgers, and they fell all the way down to like the 30th pick.
Well, that's why I said they got into 2 Hall of Fame quarterbacks back to back. That's pretty good for a franchise. I can try.
I got a buddy back home, Corey Cash. He's an Indianapolis Colts fan. I hope somebody's taking care of him tonight, because I know he watched the game. That's just rough for him. Don't worry, Corey. I'm worried about you, and don't worry, next time I see you, I'm gonna let you know that your Colts suck. John Brennan Sr. and Kevin Bennett to start off round 3 dragsters. Brennan left side 460, Bennett 476. Between them, win light Kevin Bennett. Kevin Bennett is 9 total. He is 005, dead on 4. Take a 2.5 seconds at the finish line. As Brandon is 27 and has problems and has to get out of it. And KB Performance almost gave that one away. I mean, or did he though? I mean, why do you need to lift when you know you're going dead on? I mean, I guess so. Steve Withrow and KC Pesnell. Withrow 443, Pesnell 441. Team W dragsters or race cars. The owner Steve Withrow. He's got 25 to work with. Win light is Steve Withrow. 3 dead 9, 12 total. Locks out KC Pesnell, who is 23 and 1 above 3. Andrew Reeves and Trey Bunner. Reeves 484, Bunner 488. Foul between the two. We're live going to Trey Bunner, 14 dead, 418. Total gets the win as Andrew Reeves goes through 12 thou to be 7 thou under. Frank LaQuintas and Anthony DiAgostino. LaQuintas 452, DiAgostino 444. Foul between the two. DiAgostino with the advantage. Win light DiAgostino. 5 dead, 1. He's 6 total. LaQuintas is locked out as he's 10 and 1 above, 1 up front for 21 total. Johnny Ezel left side 464. Larry McGowan Sr. right side 449.
Just as dirty as the one that was in the dragster before you changed it, but Johnny Ezel pulled it off.
That is right. And you want to believe something? I think Ezel said Gleghorn changed the motor.
I know he was over there. I think Gleghorn may have paid. Why did they got JT running out there?
Yeah, he was on the buy. I didn't have him using it.
I'll give credit to Gleghorn.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll give full credit Ryan Gleghorn on swapping that motor out for Ezel. That's a good teammate. 14-5 Larry McGowan. Win light is McGowan, 5, 1 above, 0. 15 total locks out Johnny Ezel, who's 19 and 1 above, 3.
Not a lot of speed in that new motor Johnny Ezel has. 465 at 134.
Not a lot. Jerry Brewer and Noah Lewis. Brewer 445, Noah Lewis 444. And Jerry Brewer, your points leader as of now. Light Noah Lewis 14 dead 8, 22 total. Jerry Brewer is locked out. He's 32 and 2 thou under.
Michael Bell used the buy run last round.
He would like us.
Yeah. Michael Valley. Well, he's lying to you because we got it right here. Okay, he used the buy run. He made a single buy run. Okay, thank you. Brianna Costello, same buy run.
David O'Brien and Fred Angier. Win light, David O'Brien, 12 dead 9, 21 total, as Fred Angiers is 18 dead 9, staying 6 thou behind from start to finish.
So Logan back is not on the winner.
Well, no, we're racing dragsters now, so.
Yes, we are.
Oh, yeah.
Here to help in any way. Huh?
John Sloan and Dodd Bradford.
So no more sales.
Oh, no more sales for dual cars?
Jackpot sales, right? That's why I set this time. Okay. Started this thing.
Michael Valley used his time run last round, second round. So he's done.
Jackpot tickets for door cars are done. They are not for sale anymore. Jackpot tickets for door cars are no longer for sale. Seven foul between them. Win light over to John Sloan, 2 dead 4, 6 total. Bradford is 009 up front and locked out. And he's 9 thou under. Georgie Bell left side 447. Randy Krause left side 477.
Tell my announcer to suck it. I'm a diehard Colts fan, but at least we got a better draft pick. LOL. That comes from Randy Lynn Butner's brother, Joey.
From Joey Ship, Randy Lynn Butner's brother. I'm not a Colts hater. That's a lot of money for, down the drain for some bettors. I mean, he's up 33-0. And even last year, all you had to do is beat the 1-14 Jaguars, get in the playoffs, and couldn't do it. Randy Krause picks up the automatic win. 26 dead 9 gets the win. Georgie Bell turns it 9 thou red.
My boy George Hoff gives me a fun fact. He says Johnny Myers won a pile of races with that Thunderbird back 10 or 15 years ago. One day at Capitol, he had an axle break off the starting line. He took out the tree and tore up the car pretty bad. It sat in a shed for almost 10 years. He got it out and patched her up, and she ain't pretty, but she's bad. Blink. Beep. So thanks, George. Appreciate the help and update. I always appreciate updates from people. But like I said, he's out racing and spending his money on entry fees. I'm sure if he won 75 grand, he'd get her all painted up. So I'm not complaining. I kind of like it.
Yeah. Great little piece of info. John Bode and Gus Massarinhas. Bode 473, Gus 480. Win light to Gus, 22 above 6 gets the win as Bode is 37 into above 1. Gus moving on to round number 4. Bode, head on over and get yourself a jackpot ticket.
Nick wasn't the last one to run. And it wasn't Valley.
MS Motorsports on Motormania TV live feed. It says John Myers taught him a lot at the track. Sounds like old John Myers has done a lot in his racing career. Bohannon's got 11th out in his pocket. When light comes on, he's 10 total. Bohannon 008 dead on 2. Locking out Sherman Adcock Jr., who is 19 dead 5 for 24 total. Bryson Scruggs and CJ Keene. Scruggs 471, Keene 445. Win light CJ Keene 11 and 1 above 6 gets the win. Bryson Scruggs is 17 and 8 thou under, taking 18. Had to take 10 or less.
Go for Hank. Positive, positive, positive. We watched it on TV and we verified the paperwork.
He's going to check back again, I guarantee it.
Get by on that.
David Guerra and Scott Gibson Jr. 519 and 448. Separator win light Scott Gibson Jr. 14 1 above 4 gets the win as Guerra is 25 dead 6, stays 3 thou behind, had to be dead 3 or better. Spencer Massey left side 471. Mike Pruss right side 464.
We've called all of them, Sarah. You only got 73 of them coming.
15 thou between on win light and Mike Pruss 007 1 above gets the win. 17 total. Spencer Massey 22 dead 6. Locked out. Mike Pruss on the way to round number 4. Paul Skindra and Blake Fuqua. Skindra 461, Fuqua 448. Win line Blake Fuqua 30 2 above gets the win. Skindra 34 dead 8. Alan Glatt in the left side. And J.R. Lockhart, Glatt 442. Lockhart 478. And Alan Glatt couldn't get into stage beams quick enough, and he is timed out. J.R. Lockhart gets the automatic win. And we'll move on to round 4. Glatt is timed out.
How do we have 73 dragsters and 40 door cars?
Well, we have
Andre Nunez and Tom Dauber. Nunez 484, Dauber 462. Andre Nunez sends it through the beams and backs back into the pre-stage. And now Tom Dauber is going to roll on in into the pre-stage.
He is a little organized. You know, so many runs around everything. Where the parts came from.
Nunez is 11th foul red and shuts her down. Dauber is 008, dead on 2 for the win. 10 total for Tom Dauber. Tom Dauber is trying to bring it back home to Medford, New Jersey. Caitlin Krause and Stanley Albritton Jr. S&W on the side of Krause's car out of Orfield, Pennsylvania. Dialed in on a 456 on the digital. Stanley in the right on a 467. S&W race cars. Krause is driving a 2021. Stanley Albritton 15, 3 above 2 gets the win, taking 0003 margin. Krause is 006 and 4 above 1. Yep, already announced that one. Jackpot tickets for the door cars are no longer available. Or you can give it a shot and see if they still are available or if the registration. Yeah. They may or may not be.
Are you okay for now, Hank?
Yeah, I'm just doing that. Is that the chicken?
Oh, on the garbage? Great. That's what I want to do.
eat all you want.
Eat out of the garbage.
What's on top?
Red light start for Johnny Brady, turns it 5 foul red. Chris Sons is 14 and 25 foul under.
Where are you going next, Bob? Are you? You going over there to stay?
Getting a hotel room.
John Budakowski and Randy Lynn Butner.
Just sleep in?
443 in the left, 439 in the right.
Huh? I told Dauber my plans.
Jankowski, 1-2 above 1 is no good. Randy Lynn Butner, 14 dead 4, 18 total, gets the win. Jackpot for the door cars will be over at the same spot it has been by the Jags trailers in about 2 to 3 minutes. Jackpot drawing for door cars will be over there.
Go ahead. Okay, thank you.
Nicholas McGowan and Cole Powell. Powell turns at 18 foul red. McGowan moves on to round 4. 17, 2 above 7 for the win.
Hang on, I got it. I'm getting it for you right now. Hang on.
Jeff Serra left side. Paul Rebus right side. Sarah 450, Rebus 462. Getting down in the rounds for round 3 of dragsters. So this is final call for all dragsters to the lanes. 15 foul between Sarah and Rebus. Win light's gonna go to Jeff Serra. 10 2 above 1 gets the win as Paul Rebus is 25 1 above 2. Jeff Serra moving on to round number 4. Last and final call for dragsters to the lanes.
Thank you.
Jackpot drawing for the door cars over by the Jags trailer. Same spot it's been every night. Head on over there and catch it if you want to watch it live. Michael Volley and Mary Mueller. 456 to a 453. Marie Mueller.
Marie Mulligan. Yeah, well, no, she can be current. But I'll keep one down here and one up there.
Oh, nice. Big foul between the two. Red light, Marie Mueller, 17, 8 foul under, gets the win as Michael Volley is 009 and 26 foul under. Isaac Harris and Corey Galitti. Harris 454, Galitti 435. This is not Galitti's injury. I was checking points there. See if this was Galitti's not. Win light, Corey Galitti, 009 and 2 thou under. Isaac Harris is 11 And 5 thou under, taking a thou, needed to get behind. Oscar Cologne and Randall Langley. Cologne 491, Langley 482. Reaction time, and Cologne does it better. 42, 2 above 2 gets the win by 0007. Langley 24 and 4 above did a little too much and gave it back. McKenna Kitterman left side 441. Jordan Prince right side 462. McKenna Kitterman in the DK Corporation green and black dragster. Oh my. Jordan Prince hide the sharp objects on that one. McKenna Kitterman lights it up 109 for the win as Prince's 12th thou red. Kevin Bennett and Jason Rich. Bennett 475, Rich 435. Shuts her down. Kevin Bennett moving on to round 4. Johnny Ezel left side 464. Cameron Fredrickson right side 438. Cameron Fredrickson's got my favorite dragster here. Just gorgeous. I love the red, everything about it. I want it. Shines beautiful in the night sky with the lights on it. Nice looking car over there. And then you look to the left and Johnny Ezel's got a nice looking dragster too. He just dirty.
They are polar opposites.
Just dirty. Johnny Ezel, if you win today, you got to clean the car. I highly doubt he'll do it, but someone from Ezel's team has got to hold him to it.
Just change the engine on it.
Yeah, Gleghorn, you wash the car for him. You just change the engine for him. Now wash the car for him.
I hate to say it, it's not like it's a big deal to change a motor.
Automatically in goal to Johnny Ezel, 28. And 33 thou under. Fredrickson turns it 2 thou red.
Johnny Ezel changed the tranny in that thing in like 7 minutes.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
And they had to wait. Still working and still lost.
Yeah. It's not Gene
Johnny Brennan Sr. and Dylan Mudd, 458, 441.
We call him John Yacht.
What's that, Lori? Johnny's on 2763. That other man's on the 398. Car's already been down once. So, he's close. I'll ask.
Dead even up front. Win light left side. Brandon Sr. 28, one above, gets the win as Mudd is 28, one above, 5. 5 thou behind. Getting closer to the conclusion of round number 3, which means if you're in round 4, you're in the money.
Double entered in your dad's.
Well, at least you're getting round money. You're not in the money, but you're getting round money.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
CJ Keene and Michael Carpenter.
Gene Lamshire. No, that's not Gene. He couldn't drive it at all when he tried. That's what I thought.
No box door car finals and no box finals 1 and 2. No box finals lanes 1 and 2.
John Yacht times 2. John Jr. is driving.
19th foul between them. Keene with the advantage. Win light Jeff Keene on a double breakout win. He's 10. 4th hour under gets it done, taking 15. Carpenter is 29 and 8th hour under.
I know you won't remember, but I said that Andrew Reeves has the coolest looking painted wheels for his dragster. They're on Georgie's dragster in the right lane right now, not on Andrew Reeves' car.
Why?
Jeff Serra and Jorge Bolano. Serra 450, Bolano 461.
Lightbox gift card. What up, you?
That don't look right for Jeff Serra. It says he's 412 on a tree, but that doesn't look right. And it says Serra's 412 on a tree. He was side by side with 4A all the way up. Bolano's 007 breaks it out. Serra does not. Probably something wrong with that left lane there, but we're see here on Coughlin and Costello.
I gotta get a picture of you.
Holding up the yellow sheet.
We'll just get a picture of you. Got no box coming. Brother really likes the pictures. I'll even stand up.
There you go.
Take it from up above.
Here, get me with the announcer. There we go.
There you go.
Hold up. There we go.
Very good. Thanks, Rob.
Awesome. Congrats, Robbie.
Still got to try to go more rounds. Can't do it the
Good luck.
Good luck to you, man.
If
Yeah.
you get the no box cars up, I'd say yes, absolutely.
Foul between them. Costello with the advantage. Win like Costello, 10, 1 above 8, gets it done. 28 total, call for need to be dead 0. No box final lanes 1 and 2. No box final lanes 1 and 2. Come to the lanes now, please.
Was it Kevin and Robin and Betty?
K&N reward winner goes to, Headhunter award winner goes to Robbie Gear. Congratulations to him, and thanks to
Kevin and Betty?
Kevin and Betty for putting that up. Sure, Robbie Gear is going to love a delay box. Kevin Pollard and Lucas Walker to the lanes for the no box final. Gary Williams and Johnny Sinkler Jr. Williams 474, Sinkler 478. FTI, dragster, win light, FTI, dragster, Williams, 009, 1 above 5 gets the win. 24 total for Williams, as Sinkler's 23, needs to be dead, 0 or 1 is 1 under. They're both. Box door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round 4. Box door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round 4. Taylor Rich, you have the bye for the door cars in round 4. Box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Taylor Rich, you are the wait and see bye car. Win light, Derek Hubbard, 30, dead 5, gets the win. Bunner, 14 and 4th thou under. Don Bradford and KC Pesnell. Bradford picks up the automatic win. He's 14 and 16th thou under. So never mind on that one, Jeff Serra. There was not a problem with the timing. He was 400, and the win lights still come on. So yeah, the guy ran, took a bunch. Jeff Serra stays in round 4. Michael Volley and Kyle Cotrera. Kyle Cotrera, win light stays there as well. 11, 1 above 8 gets the win. Volley 26 dead 6.
You're right. McCandless is also a double.
He is up here also. They're all 3 up here in the first 4 pair. Let me see.
Oh, he had it on TV. His car just didn't leave.
And your bye car, Brianna Costello. Brianna, sorry. Cool. Costello, 471.
We would need someone to come up and do my junior dragster interviews right now.
Costello, 002. In 11th thou under. And now the door cars, what you've all been waiting for if you entered the jackpot drawing. Here are the 8 drivers that are going to be in the shootout. Stephen Collier, Marilyn Laster, Josh Gannett, Carlos Arroyo, Jason McCandless, Logan Back, Glenn Williamson, and Mark Cathell. You 8 drivers are being put into an 8-car shootout. Once again, it was Steve Collier, Marlon Laster, Josh Gannett, Carlos Arroyo, Jason McCandless, Logan Back, Glenn Williamson, and Mark Cathell. And the 8 drivers that won $250 was Todd Burks, Nate Hamilton, Bob Hyclack, Brandon Taylor, Jason Rich, Timmy Miller, Kenny Underwood, and Lindsey Back. Those are your 16 racers that was pulled in the jackpot. The first 8 are in an 8-car shootout.
Jags. SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the 3 $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, 3 $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go: Jags.com. Jags.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jags.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jags.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Hi, here with Lauren Sandry, your Friday night junior dragster winner. So tell me, how do you feel you're in a winner's circle at an SFG event?
I hope it's not my last. I'm moving up to big cars at the end of the year, so we're gonna.
That's good. What kind of big car are you looking at getting?
I think I'm gonna drive my dad's Nova for time being, and then see where the future takes me.
You're gonna take Dad's ride. How you feel about that, Dad? Great. Hey, she's in a winner's circle in a junior. She can do it in Nova, right? So, what are some of the best runs you had yesterday?
I was 001 yesterday. I was first round. I was 180, and I was like, "This is it. We're going home." And then I was red 9 in right lane, and Ashlyn put me in right lane, and I was like, "This is it. I'm going red." And then I was 001 on her, and I was like, "All right, maybe we got something here." And then in the finals, I saw the girls' red light go on, and I was about to shut it off, really, because fuel's expensive these days. But I was like, I'm just going to go down. So I ran it out, and yeah.
So it didn't look good for you in your head, but you turned out, and, well, you're here. Yeah. $1,500 in your pocket. Kyle Riley puts on the races, and you're here. Winner's circle winner. So, Kyle Riley.
I just want to say congratulations to this young lady. And the next time we're up here, I hope it's for a bigger check.
Sounds good. You got anybody you got to thank?
I want to thank my parents first, and then I want to thank Fred Craws at Craws Racing for all they do for us, and Mike Boss for building the best cars out there.
Sounds good. What about you, Mom? In a winner's circle.
This is my second to last race, and I broke the motor, so it's great.
Rough on the cars when you're in your final year. I remember my last time in juniors, I think I went through about 3 or 4 motors my final year, too. Trying to win races. Congratulations again. that interview, yeah. You can't skip the interview now.
No.
This is the biggest part, the winner's circle. Everly Siegel, you are today's $1,500 junior dragster champion. Tell me how you feel.
Excited. I'm having fun.
That is awesome. How old are you?
10.
10, and you're in a winner's circle at an SFG event. This your first winner's circle? It is. So, as far as I know, Carly Coughlin had to leave the dragster, and you hopped in.
So we're
no
finishing
time on
up
the day,
selling
just
our
hopped in the
jackpot dragster tickets.
And you go on and you're whipping everybody, and now you're in a winner's circle. What was your favorite part of today, other than this part right here?
Passing people.
Passing people onto a win light. Gotta love to see that. The future drag racing junior dragsters, Kyle Riley added them into his events, and you are now on the history books as a champion. Congratulations, Carly. Who would you like to thank?
Jegs and my mom and dad.
Yeah, Jegs.com's in a winner's circle, and you are the driver.
Go electric cars.
Go electric car.
Yeah.
An all-electric car. Congratulations. All right, Kyle.
Congratulations, young lady. Next time I want to see you in the Willy Wagon.
Where's Cameron at? He's out. What are you doing? Come on. Cameron Siegel, get in it.
Emily Siegel, you're a $1,500 winner. Congrats.
So here we go. No box final. Kicking off round 3? No, 4. Kicking off round 4. Lucas Walker versus Kevin Pollard. The winner of this race will rejoin the box door cars in round 5.
No box final coming up next, Joanne. Thank you so much for coming up and doing winner circles.
Yeah, I wish they'd both use the Friday winner too.
Yeah, you know.
I know, you give me nothing.
Try. We really do try. Joe and I and Daniel really try. Just things change.
So Lucas Walker has chosen the left lane. He's dialed up 595. Going to get a 3/10 head start over Kevin Pollard. Pollard dialed 565 in the right lane. Burnout's complete. Yeah, Jackpot Dragster purchasing tickets time is over. They should be closing that down and drawing that out pretty soon. Drivers, Dragster, holy cow. Lucas Walker, huge 008 green. 1/1, 19 total, gets the job done. Pollard goes 5 red. I think that's how he ended his night last night too, isn't it? Runs it out, goes 1/3. Lucas Walker rejoining in the 5th round in his quest for $75,000 SFG dollars here at the Christmas Bracket Bash at Bradenton Motorsports Park. So sales should be closed for Dragster Jackpot. We'll get that drawing taken care of. We'll get those winners announced ASAP. But right now, round 4, box door car action coming your way. I don't think it is, but the starting line lights are so bright you don't need it. They got all LED lights, and it's all pretty new stuff. And if you'd have to be here to see the positioning of the lights, but they got lights shining directly on the Christmas tree from over the overhead. Jonathan McCandless left side, Doug Milner right side. Separated on the hit, anybody's race. And it goes to the slow car. Slow car wins. How about that? Jonathan McCandless, 37 green, dead 6, 43 total. Doug Milner was 35 green.
Was that the station wagon?
That was the Volare wagon.
He's got a lot of history in that family, though, doesn't he?
Absolutely. A lot of history.
A lot about that Chrysler guy.
Well, you know, that's not the biggest study that we have, but I have bought parts from McCandless Performance back in the day.
Yeah, Justin Cruz says hi to you.
Hello, Justin. Owner operator, Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Glad you're tuning in. Mike Bloomfield Jr. left side, 623. The wheel standing 3-tone Chevy S10. Robbie Gear, right lane in Glenn Dilday's Nova, dialed 540. And off we go. Robbie Gear, he's 10 on the tree, turning it into a win. 10, 14 over, locks out Bloomfield. 24 total for Robbie Gear. Bloomfield was 26 on the tree, and then dives on the brakes at the end to no avail. Gets 25 thou behind for the loss, but he was locked out. Jesse Williams now left side, 579. Tracy Sons, 606. Right lane.
37 dragsters return.
He's in the rbzbillet.com Chevelle. And he's in trouble. Jesse Williams, 10 green. Takes the win as he runs 26 thou over for a 36 thou package. Tracy Sons was 31 on the tree, 11 over, ends up 6 thou behind. Brian Folk now left side, 512 the dial. Going to be chasing down Joe Hoskins. Hoskins, 651 the dial in his S10 in the right lane. Brakes he goes and gets behind 004 for the loss. Joe Hoskins, 23 green, dead 7. He's 30 total and 4 thou ahead. Brian Folk loses an entry in round 4. Dave Triplett now 579 left side. Dylan Guy 603 in the right. We're all stunned up here as Brian gives it back 5 thou. Brian had 12 thou in the bank. You can rewatch it on Motor Mania TV. Dave Triplett lights it up 2 thou. Here's the win over Dylan Guy. Guy was 15 on the tree, breaks it out 3 thou as Dave Triplett, of course, after going 2 red, goes dead 2. Hugh Meeks now left side, 598. Going to get a little head start over Steve Dweck in the left lane. Dweck dialed 560 in his Monte Carlo in the right lane. The jackpot dragster drawing going on over at Jegs. In the meantime, Steve Dweck is 007, dead 4, 11 total, locks out Hugh Meeks. Hugh Meeks gets there first, 3 thou, but had to break it out 8 thou to do it. No good. He was 16 on the tree, could not win that round. Jason Lynch, 603 the dial left side. Ken Tershevsky, 517 the dial. In the Superfast S10 in the right lane. Jason Lynch in control. He's 17 on the tree, dead 8. We call that 25 total. Tershevsky was 31 on the tree, locked out. Jason Lynch moving on. Jeremy Bargo now 6 flat the dial. Left side, Randy Folk 586 the dial in his wheelie poppin' 64 Corvette. So the jackpot drawing going on over at the Jegs trailer right now as we speak. But we're racing. Jeremy Bargo, 11 red. Randy Folk sends it out the back door to go 23 thou under, setting himself up for round 5. This is round 4, box door cars, coming at you live. Jason Wilson, left lane, 593 the dial. Joe Collis, 644 the dial, in his S10 in the right lane. Away we go. Joe Collis misses a tree, and he won't get redemption. Jason Wilson, 28 green. Over a 10th over, taking over a second. Jason Wilson moving on. Matt Daddis now left side, 622 the dial. Parker Suggs, right side, 629. He's got 500ths in the bank, turns it into a win, running 16th thou over for a 24 package. Parker Suggs, 59 green, 16 over, no chance. James Biddle now, 615 the dial, left side. Aaron Milton, 593, the Pontiac Firebird, in the right lane. James Biddle goes 66 in the tree. Aaron Milton goes 55. Aaron goes 35 over, taking 5 thou for the win. Aaron Milton moving on. Dragsters, round 4 dragsters. We need you to the staging lanes as soon as you can. Double entry cars, please come to the front. Dragsters, staging lanes 5 and 6, round 4. Come right on. Jonathan Edwards now, left side, 619. John Hudson, 540. In the wheel carrying wheelie, holy cow, this is a fast 56 Chevy, dialed 540. Separated by 6 thou. Nothing to write home about, but Jonathan Edwards was 39 green. 13th thou over, getting there first by 16 thou. Moving on. Hudson, 45 green, 23 thou over. Again, 16 thou behind for the loss. Lucas Walker in his other entry, 596 the dial, left side. Oscar Colon, 606 the dial in the S10, right lane. Always. Perfect. Just set her down. I'll get to it. Smells good. Wow. Oscar in control. He is 9 green. Dead 3, 12 total, locks out Lucas Walker, who was nowhere close to 12 total, even with his reaction time. So Luker will not be double entered anymore. He'll come back as a no box winner for round 5. Dink Holmes now, left side, 578. Caroline McCarty, 597 in the right. Caroline McCarty in control. She's 8 green. 26 thou over. Taking 29 thou. Dink Holmes was 30 green. Gets behind. 33 over. 29 thou behind at the finish line. No good. Mike Moore Jr. now on the motorcycle in the right lane. 543 his dial. Mike Bloomfield Jr. 623 the dial. Left side. This is his second entry. Dragsters, we need you to staging. All dragsters for round 4. We need you to staging. Staging lanes 5 and 6, please. If you're a dragster, you're going into round 4. We need you to the staging lanes. So bring them on down. Mike Moore crushes the 3-001 in control. Few chicken wings. And then gets behind a thou. 001, 23 over. Zigzagging on the way down, gets 1 thou behind. Brian Folk now left side. Brian Folk advances as John Myers goes 2 red. Folk runs it out the back door to go dead on with a 2. A tidy 3-pack. Brian Folk. Jonathan McCandless now, 667. His second entry. He's got 1 bullet through already, looking to get 2. Taking on Manuel Soler. Soler dialed 634 in the right lane.
I heard we got more food. I heard gumbo.
There's no spoons, you can't eat it. And he gets his second bullet through to round 5. He's 27, 38 over, taken 28 thou. Manuel Soler, 68 green, 24 thou over, no good. 3-pack. One dead 2.
Go ahead.
Jeg Coughlin Jr. in the left lane, 572 the dial. Jake Clayton, 624, right side. Yeah, because he's doubled. Jake Clayton taking the win. He's 13 and 8 thou under as Jeg Coughlin missed the tree. 46, 13 thou under. No good.
Lee Folk has raced twice that round.
These are our last two door cars. Taylor Rich in the 39 Chev, right lane. Dialed 503, Ryan Barnes. Dialed 594 is Ryan Barnes, left side. Stuck on the chair too, so.
Oh, man, it's off. Yeah, you want to call us around first?
I can do that. Yeah, because there'll be a slight break.
No brakes.
Well, law says no brakes. Where did my cheaters go? Just a wire rim pair of glasses. I tried to keep in the middle here, but Hank probably ate them with chicken wings or something. Yeah. Off they go. Nice wheel stand by Ryan Barnes. 9 behind on the hit. Taylor Rich goes 6. 20 thou over. We call that a 26 pack. Ryan Barnes was 15. 17 thou over. We call that a 32 pack. That leaves Ryan Barnes 6 thou behind. Taylor Rich, your winner.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
On Jay, thanks to Joe. Katie Sloat. Brandon